Alright, welcome back to our next session. So today we're going to be carrying on straight from last time. You guys had just killed Gina and the eco-terrorists and rescued Poe's old flame, Anastasia, right? Anastasia. Yeah. So you got to have your kind of bittersweet farewell with her, and she's left the building, the greenhouse apartment building, and she's going to try to escape back to Russia from what she said. But you're kind of standing there in the door frame of that little greenhouse as the acid rain's kind of subsided. You kind of smell like burning metal from all the acid rain, and you kind of just stand there and looking off into the distance dramatically while everyone else is kind of standing around. You got Gina's lifeless body, the blood pooling throughout the room, and you got that other guy in the corner who I think, Cheese, you killed him, right?
I think I shot him and then Mercury tased him.
Ah, yes. Yeah, so you guys, you and Mercury, kind of standing off in the corner, just
looting his pockets, of course.
Looting his pockets, yeah. And Mercury's kind of still shaking, can't believe that he just tased a man. Yeah, but everyone has to get their hands dirty sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where we're going to continue off from. So, yeah, you guys managed to basically save her. You couldn't take her back to Petrochem, so you will not receive the 1,000 eddy bonus. But you will get the 2,000, I think it was, eddies for ensuring her survival, which Rare Wagon tries to uphold with hiring you guys. Yeah, so good job. And yeah, you guys can decide what you want to do next. You're welcome.
Okay. Probably just head back to the apartment. We've done our job. I guess I'll flick a message to the meat wagon to let them know that she is alive, but she escaped our custody, and so we are unable to return her to Petrochem. And yes, I guess we'll make our way. Is it still raining? Because I'm assuming it would still have acid rain, wouldn't it?
It's very minimal, to the point where if you sprinted fast enough, kind of ran straight back across that rooftop down into the little rooftop bit where the staircase is, you'd probably be all right.
Okay. Poe's gonna turn to everyone. Yeah, I don't fancy walking home. Can someone try D's number again?
Yeah, I don't have D's number.
Sure,
Pedro.
I will. Yes. Okay. I pull out my agent and call D. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Pedro, my friend, how's it going?
Hi D. Oh, you're back. How are you, mate?
Yeah, really good.
We missed you. Hey, we need to be picked up. We're in a little bit of a situation, and unfortunately, we don't have any way back to the apartments without getting belted by acid rain. So could you come?
Yeah, where are you?
Good question. We are on top of a building.
We're in the Glen, I believe.
Yeah, we're in the Glen. It's you won't miss it. There's a greenhouse on the roof.
Oh, I'm just coming through the industrial zone now, so I should be there 20 minutes tops.
20 minutes tops. Oh, champion. Alright.
Who's
20 minutes.
Just the old crew?
Just the old crew. Oh, actually, we have someone tailing us now. A cameraman, media guy named Mercury. He's quite the person.
Have you guys got a chauffeur or something? Is that who you're talking to?
No. Just our good Chumba D. He was away last week. He's been away for some time, so. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I'll be there, like I said, 20 minutes tops.
20 minutes tops.
Talk to you soon.
Talk to you later. Bye bye. Alright. So he's going to be here in 20 minutes time, guys. So we got some time to kill. What do you guys want to do?
Okay, it's going to take me a little while to get down building. I'm still shot up. I am hurting. Pedro, help me out. Let's take our time going down building, and we'll wait for him outside.
Okay.
Yeah, cheese, help me with this the scaffolding here. Let's use it again and get back downstairs.
Sounds good to me.
So yeah, Mercury and Cheese work together to hoist up the bit of scaffolding, and you guys all duck under. And Pedro, you're kind of helping Poe up. You got shot in the left shoulder, right, Poe?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, straight through. But I think Cheese patched you up a little, so should be all
Yeah.
good. I think it was a clean shot
stabilized
through,
him.
so. Yeah. Oh, what a lad.
Still hurt,
Okay.
though.
Yeah. So you guys kind of quickly move as fast as you can back across that rooftop, past all those dead bodies that are the acid rain droplets are falling onto their dead faces and kind of sizzling through, and you can kind of smell burnt flesh as you jog past. And you duck
Yum.
back. You go dart across the rooftop, back under the cover of a building, and start heading down that staircase. But as you're going down, heading down third level, second level, you start seeing this kind of people gathering around who have heard the gunshots, and they're kind of seeing you guys come down the steps. But as soon as they see you and see, you're riddled, you got like a shot in your shoulder, you guys look kind of weary a little, kind of damp, covered in a little bit of acid rain yourselves. They just part like the Red Sea. They just all move off to the side, and they're like, we're not messing with these guys. So as you guys
Probably the
come
wise
down-
choice to make.
Yeah.
Pedro, this is your time. Tell them.
Silverfoot, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep, I'm gonna hoist up and I'm like, everyone, remember who we are. This is Pedro Silverfoot and his chumbas, Poe and Cheese. If you need us anytime, come looking for us. We're always available. We're always there. And then
Mercury's getting like a really low, like dramatic camera angle of you, like heroically doing your speech.
and I'm just smiling and trying to soak it all in, And yeah, I guess we continue to walk, and quite cheerful. Pedro is quite cheerful. He's quite happy with himself.
Yeah, it's nice, and everyone's kind of just like, oh, okay, and they're just kind of like looking at each other like, that was a bit strange. But they're kind of trying to keep to themselves. A lot of people are huddled on the ground floor because they're just trying to stay out of the rain. But there are quite a few people walking outside with umbrellas, and these are kind of special, kind of a plastic polymer umbrella. It looks like your kind of normal plastic umbrella, but it stops the acid rain from soaking through. And they're just kind of going about their businesses as the rain slowly slowly subsides to just final few droplets as you guys wait for about 10-15 minutes or so, and then nothing, just kind of overcast.
Okay.
Okay.
So, is there anything for them to do before I arrive?
Oh, I'll light Poe a cigarette and put it into his mouth.
Thank you, brother.
No problem, Chumbo. No problem.
You want one too?
No, I got my cigars. I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. So as I pull up, and you'll go to hop in the car. Whoever goes to hop in the front seat will open the door and be faced with a snarling German Shepherd that
Ooh.
will be.
What kind of car do you have again?
So it'll be a just a compact ground car.
What does it look like? Have I given it a decent description?
I have an idea, but I can't. I'm very bad at describing words.
Yeah, because what I imagine with a compact ground car, I feel like it would be like a Nissan Skyline, right? But it's like been kind of done up with really thick, Badlands tires, and then it's got an exposed motor, and at the back it's kind of got like an extended kind of trunk to it that allows for more storage. Maybe something like that. Yeah.
And what you guys will notice is that you've never actually seen this car before.
Oh.
It's a new car. Because you blew up my last car.
All right. Yes. True. So you got
and
a new
Ada,
car.
Wasn't it Ada?
Right?
Wasn't Ada
And
the
it's
one
very
who
lucky.
built your car?
It's very lucky that Ada's not here because she would not be allowed into my car.
Yeah. Sorry, is that from the family motor pool?
Yes.
Okay.
So and I paid the money for the repairs of the other car.
Okay,
Is
cool.
there
So yeah,
room
as
in
their
the
car
trunk?
pulls up. Ah, yeah. Is there more room in the trunk?
Because there's 4 of us now.
And a dog.
Yeah.
And,
So the dog sits shotgun. You guys can cram into the back if you'd like.
Yeah,
The
I'll
dog
sit on
can't sit on
Pedro's-
anyone's lap.
I'll happily sit on Pedro's lap.
We can just chuck Mercury in the back, right? He's the newest.
Yeah,
so as-
he has to ride on the top to get the cool dramatic driving shot.
What was the combat cav guy's name? Dave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So you guys are kind of piling into the car, and Mercury's kind of standing back, and he's like, I'll call Dave. I'll check to see if he's he's gotten over his food poisoning that you guys gave him.
Yeah, we did
Dave.
not give him anything. What are you talking about?
Dave, I'm joining you. I want to see my friend Dave.
Yeah, well, I mean, you guys said you fed him some sushi or something, right?
No.
Anything.
Don't be silly.
It was a Poe. He poisoned the poor man.
Jeez, he's
can I-
delirious. It's the acid rain. It affects his brain. Don't worry about it.
Can one of you give me his number?
Yeah, I don't have it.
I'm a call him.
Cheese has it.
Yeah, I'll get a ride with him. I gotta go pick some stuff up from my old apartment. But do you mind if I crash with you guys? You have space?
I believe there is one room that is
You
free.
can stay in my
we have
bathroom.
We have a new landlord, Karen. You probably could, but I know there's empty rooms. You could ask her.
Yeah, sure. I'll talk to her when I get
Well,
to your
actually,
apartment.
The
No,
whole
no,
landlord
no.
situation is a bit. It's a bit. The landlord situation is a bit up in the.
What?
The landlord situation's a bit up in the air at the moment.
Oh, is Ada back?
No.
Ah. Karen was saying
She's-
she's going to be here for a while.
She's taking a break. She'll be back in a couple of weeks.
See, that's going to happen. I
Right,
promise.
right, cheese. Right, cheese.
Yep.
Why are you guys laughing?
Yeah, I also have hung out with these guys enough to know that something terrible has happened.
Yes, you do. You do know.
Nothing.
Anyway, Mercury, here is, and I'm gonna pull up my agent and just forward him the address for the building.
Oh, okay.
This is where we live. We'll see you soon, okay?
Yeah, no problem. I actually already knew the address. I've been watching you guys, so. Anyway, thanks. See you there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Mercury kind of just turns and nods and walks off with. He's kind of already looking down at his camera and bumping into people as he looks over the footage.
He is a weird person. Yeah. I
Very
don't know
You
if
can
I
see
trust
that.
him yet.
Yes, I can see that.
Anyway,
How
let's
does
go
he know
home.
where we live?
Okay. So I'll just drive us home.
Yeah, so you start taking off.
What's the dog? Is your dog?
Yes.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
interesting dog. He scary.
That's the point.
Is it a
He's,
German Shepherd? What breed was it again?
Yeah, he's a German Shepherd.
German Shepherd.
What's his
Obviously not
name?
a boy.
Boy. And he's got a little bit of a combat vest on, eh?
Yeah, he's kitted out for combat.
Nice.
He's got a combat vest, and he's got a few sort of like almost like a belt loop, which has a few sort of packages on it, which has a few things, a few surprises in there and whatever.
She's got like C4 strapped to him in case of emergency.
Yeah, run him in.
No, he does not have C4 strap.
Okay.
Oh,
And yeah, he does not like anyone but me. That was how he was trained. So, yes. So I would go back to the car, and I'll go back to the apartment. I'm very happy to have been able to bring Boy back. When I first got him, I was just training him as an attack dog, but grew quite attached. The name stuck. And now that Gina's gone from the apartment, I can have her in the apartment again. Gina went a bit psycho with having the dog so close to her zoo of animals.
Now it's my zoo of animals.
Yes, but
And you're the animals. Yeah. But yeah, as you guys are going along, you start noticing the buildings becoming more derelict and downtrodden. Less of the kind of overpopulated skyscrapers of the Glen, and more of the kind of once suburban harbourside homes that are just either blown up, abandoned, or just so disgusting that people wouldn't live in them. But unfortunately some people have to. So you're kind of driving down this neighborhood and you turn onto the main street down the combat zone in Old Japantown, and this is the street that your apartment's on. And you're kind of going along, and up on the right is the apartment building. And D, as you kind of drive up, you haven't been home yet, right? You've been out in the Badlands, right? And you've only just come back now?
correct.
Okay. So you haven't seen what happened, right?
No. Unless they've filled me in, which they haven't said that they've filled me. I have no clue about what has been going in. Just about anything that could have gone down.
Yeah, so
since.
just where she got hit by the truck, Karen, it's kind of like right where you turn into your parking space. So as you kind of slow down to like 10 Ks, you slow right down and you can just see this massive pool of blood in the middle of the street as you kind of turn to drive into the little alleyway.
I'll say out loud, fuck, are they slaughtering pigs in the street again? They used to do that in Japan, it really annoyed you.
Yeah. This is a very big pig, I believe.
Ah. God. Someone has to get out here and clean that up.
Yeah, maybe our landlord can, or someone from someone who cleans the streets.
Well,
Yeah,
the car
well-
kind of drives, parks, and you turn the car off, and guys all start loading out of the, jumping out of the car.
Yeah. So
And as
out-
sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Yeah, so you guys hop out and the doors all slam. And as you guys turn to go walk back towards the street, Rex is standing there, leaning against the corner of the apartment. Yeah, g'day guys, how's it going?
Oh, Rick, it's good. We find lady. Thank you for helping us with old Japanese lady.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, Miss Okada filled me in and told me that you guys got what you needed. So I'm glad I could be of help. But as you can see, I still haven't managed to clean up your guys' mess.
You mean cheese mess?
What do you mean the Maya mess?
I come out, perfectly normal person, and I see lady run into road, okay? I have nothing to do with it.
Wait, you guys said that they were slaughtering pigs in the street.
Exactly.
You said they fought a
Not
pig.
too far.
You guys
from the
said
truth.
what?
Well, you know, Rex, how they used to always slaughter pigs in the street, Japantown.
Oh, mate,
And-
they didn't tell you what happened.
Not
Well,
like
I mean,
sort of like slide
she is a
past
pig.
and just sneak into the apartment block.
What's that, sorry?
I'm just gonna like sort of like edge my way slowly and gonna go into the apartment block.
Okay, so as you're kind of walking towards the street, Rex is kind of in your way. And as you go to try walk past him, walk around, he kind of puts out his arm and goes, wait, I need to talk to you, mate.
Can it wait? I have been shot. I'd like to get some help.
No, just a second, alright, all of you. So, you know Karen's, she's dead, right?
What?
What?
no,
This is the first time I've heard of this. Holy shit.
She
He's
got
in
hit by a friggin'
Switzerland,
truck.
on the way there. I pay for it.
Well, regardless, her old boyfriend is going to think that she was killed here. And he's going to be coming and, he's going to be looking around to see what happens. So, I've already organised with the Tiger Claws to fake a little Inquisitor gathering, let's just say, outside of the apartment that our poor Karen unfortunately got herself involved in. You know how she is. Or was, rather.
Oh yeah.
So, just don't worry about it. I've made it disappear.
And we get the little girl, yes?
What little girl?
Karen's little girl, her child. We get her, yes?
Oh, mate, are you one of those, are you a pedo?
No. I am responsible adult. She needs parents. The dad not
We
want
all-
her, so
She
we
got
help.
to be alone.
Well, no. I mean, for goodness sake, mate. No,
I think you're being a little rude here, Rex. We are offering help.
look, mate.
We can nurture her and teach her.
You
how to
really
respect
think her dad's
I
just going to
couldn't
let
see that.
a bunch of random pedos look after her daughter?
Hey,
He
you
doesn't
figure
care about
yourself
all
that he doesn't want her.
I mean, we can teach her and Cheese can feed her. I mean, that's all she needs, right?
We can all keep her safe. We are the perfect daddies.
Yes.
Look, I'd prefer she go with Ada, but I don't know where Ada is right now, so, I'm gonna send her back to her father.
Oh. You are no fun, Rex.
Yeah, well, I mean, my idea of fun isn't friggin' messed up in the head, is it? So, anyway, you can go now, Poe. I just wanted to let you guys know, and, I'm not doing this for your sake. I'm doing it because I don't want any problems in the neighborhood. If you get what I mean.
Oh, we appreciate it.
Yeah, you friggin' better well appreciate it, mate. But I expect all of you from now on to don't pull any crap like this. Next time I won't be won't be able to clean up your mess.
Just make sure next time that the landlord is nice, okay? Okay, Rex?
Alright. Now, there is one other problem though. Miss King is now dead, or in Switzerland, as you say, right?
Yes,
So-
on the best care in the world.
Right. Well, anyway, we need someone to run the apartment. I don't have time for any of that garbage. So, which one of you will do it?
Me? I'll do it. Why not? Could be fun.
Alright, I regret asking that question.
I can run the apartment.
Poe and Pedro,
bastard.
you guys are bed buddies, right? So you guys are pretty close. So how about two of you run the apartment? How's that sound?
Oh, yeah. What do you think, Pedro?
What do we get out of it?
I mean, I don't have anything to offer except you look after the people that live in the building.
I'm like gonna grab Pedro and like sort of huddle him around and like quietly whisper to him. Pedro, if we increase rent, we get the extra money.
Sounds good. So what do you reckon?
That sounds good, yes. We'll take care of our apartment, okay?
Okay.
Yes, although we don't want to do it, we will happily accept the responsibility.
And Rex is just kind of standing there with an eyebrow raised. Yeah, whatever you say, mate. Look, I don't really give a crap, just as long as someone is running the building. And, yeah, I guess I'll go let the others know. Yeah. But as he's standing there, another figure comes around the corner. And it's Hideo Watanabe. And he is kind of, he's got a, kind of a laptop kind of bag that's like a mix between a laptop bag and a briefcase. And he's wearing a very fancy kind of navy blue suit, very upper class, got some nice shining cyber cufflinks. And he comes around the corner and he looks completely out of place, a stark contrast to the combat zone. And he comes around the corner with a kind of an expression of not really sure what's going on and why are all you guys gathered here, and he's flicking between looking at you lot and the blood, and he comes around the corner. What is going on here?
Oh, hey Hideo. I don't really know. These guys are talking about new landlord? Again?
Another new landlord? What happened to Karen?
I think she's went to Switzerland, is what I'm getting.
What? Maybe, like, her father in Switzerland or something? I wasn't really listening. Well, did she take Annie with her? No, not well, Annie. Annie is look. Karen. Karen's dead. What? She's dead. Yeah. There was an unfortunate accident with some inquisitors that came into the neighborhood. Right, guys.
See, yes, that is.
I want all of you to roll for persuasion. Okay. Oh, so you got a 3 cheese. Pedro, you got a fail 4. A crit fail 3, a crit fail 4 from Pedro. So basically, as Rex is kind of laying out all of the details of what he says you guys are going to say what happened, Pedro and Cheese, you guys are kind of like looking incredibly suspicious. And Hideo immediately looks at both of you. And he kind of furrows his eyebrows and he points at both of you. What are you lot up to? Why are you acting so strange?
Why do you lose your Japanese accent?
I never had a Japanese accent.
Yeah, you're the Japanese man, correct?
Yes, but I've been living here for years.
My bad, I have you mixed up.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna mutter under my breath, right.
Yeah, so anyway, and Rex kind of like grabs Hideo and starts patting him on the back. Anyway, so thanks for coming to check on us, but we're completely alright, and yes, an unfortunate accident with the Inquisitors, I mean. And he just starts leading, he looks back at you guys and winks. and then has his arm around Pedro and is walking back to the apartment building. So anyway, we've got a bit of a new ownership going on, and we got a... And he disappears around the corner back into the apartment. Kind of saving your guys' terrible crit fails. First roll of the day, by the way.
Yeah.
Why are we so shit at persuading?
Guys, what are we going to do? I thought we were going to confront him about the payment.
Yeah, when my arm feel better, then we can. I am too weak right now.
Confront who about what?
The wreck may be lying about where our rent money is going.
What? Can't.
And as you guys are saying that, you hear, what? From around the corner. Rex was walking back to you guys after getting back
Hopefully
into the apartment.
Hopefully your persuasion is good.
His head pops around the corner. What did you just say?
Pedro, it may be time.
Time for what? Oh?
You know, to show Rick your new girlfriend, your new precious girl.
What are you lot even talking about?
We're talking about nothing in particular. It does not concern you.
It's
I
skills.
just
It doesn't concern
did you lot just not call me a liar?
Not in the slightest.
You're hearing voices. You may need checkup with cheese.
Alright, and he folds his arms and leans back against the wall of the apartment building. What did Okada tell you?
What do we do here?
Why are you laughing, mate?
I laugh in nervous situation.
To be honest here, Rex, she is saying you don't pay the tiger claws.
I don't pay the tiger claws. Are you serious? Is that what she said?
Yes, that's exactly what she said.
And you lot believe her?
Yes.
Is that a yes? Is that a no? Come on, spit it out, you lot.
We just want to know what's going on.
Supposed to help protect the building, but they never do.
Right.
So, you are not paying Tiger Claw.
Is that what all of you think? Or just is Poe the only one who's going to pipe up here?
It's pretty much just a Poe.
I'm gonna elbow Pedro. Elbow Pedro in like the gut on the side.
I do too. You know, I respect you, Rex, but you know, when you hear stuff, it kind of makes you think.
And we are your new superior, so you must tell us truth.
Rex, as you guys are saying that, he's going to reach for his right hip.
Pedro.
It's all be calm here, Rex. It's just we want to know.
No, mate. And he just goes to grab his agent out. Just give me a second. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. And he holds the agent up to his ear.
I'm gonna whisper to Poe. I've almost shit myself just now.
You are not the only one. I am scared too.
Yes, Miss Okada. Yes. I figured as much. Yes. Yes, Miss Okada, I understand. Yes, would you like to talk to them? Yeah, which one? Alright, very well. And Rex hands out the phone to you, Pedro.
Oh, hello? Who am I speaking to?
This is Miss Okada.
Oh, Miss Okada, it's Pedro here. How can I be of assistance today?
Let's get a proof it.
What's that?
Yeah, ask her to prove it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, what do you say, Pedro? One more time?
Oh, Miss Okada, how can I help you today?
Yes, Pedro. So, I understand you are talking with Rex about the matter I told you earlier?
Yes, something along those lines.
Yes, well, it's good to see that you boys are so loyal to me after only just having met. Rex does in fact pay me for the Tiger Claw protection.
Oh, okay. Can you prove it?
I don't have to prove anything to you. But the point was not to prove that. The point was to prove something else entirely, which is loyalty, young Pedro.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to know that you might find us loyal to whoever is the highest bidder, and you know your pockets are quite liquid, aren't they?
Not the right thing to say, but it's okay.
And she just doesn't say anything. There's just silence on the other end. If you do not have anything further to say, Mr. Santiago, please hand the phone back to Rex.
Of course. I hand it back.
Rex kind of nods. Yes, Miss Okada, yes. Yes, the situation with Miss King was dealt with. I'm sure we won't have any problem with the Voodoo Boys. And thank you for sending your guys over for, at least the presence in Japantown. Yeah. Yeah, right, yeah, thank you. Yes, I understand.
I'm gonna lean over to
Thanks,
Pedro.
bye.
He is a little whip.
And the phone call ends and he puts the phone away and he looks up at you and his face is very... a mix between anger and he's scared. So I guess Miss Okada talked to you more about more than just the matter with that woman you were looking for.
Something like that.
Yeah, word of advice to all of you. Well, I guess D, you haven't met her yet, but you probably will in the near future. She tests people that she wants to work with, so take that as a bit of a compliment.
I've met Ms. Okada once or twice in my... Well, I've seen her from afar at least.
Alright,
I've heard many a story, so I understand her.
Just make sure you don't get on her bad side, if you know what I mean.
Alright.
That's,
Noted.
Alright,
That's
now, is there
rather
anything
obvious.
else I need to know?
I reach my
Well-
hand out towards him, and all of water under the bridge, alright?
What did he say?
All
Yeah.
water under the bridge.
I hate to be this kind of guy that's like continuity, but didn't you go with Mercury?
No?
Yeah,
Didn't Cheese
but-
go with Mercury?
Well,
He
I guess.
he holds a camera up if you if you want to use it for your purposes. So yeah.
What would those purposes be, Pedro?
Nothing. It's just curiosity. Interest. If you need a camera for anything, he's there.
Yeah, alright, mate. Yeah, well, the more the merrier. We still got to pay the bills, don't we? Got to keep the power running. We're quite lucky to even have power, so yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you a lot later. Don't have any jobs on offer or anything like that, but if I do, I will be sure to come and let you know.
Yeah, thank you, Rex. Thank you. Have a good night. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
And he just leaves. But alright, we are gonna fast forward now. So that kind of wraps up last session. So today is May the 16th in 2045. And let's go through the bioweeklies very quick. So I'll just quickly go with Mercury's backstory just while bioweekly, just while we're chatting. So Mercury, not a lot's really been happening for Mercury, but in terms of jobs and whatnot. But he has settled quickly into his room beside D. D, you live in Gina's old room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Mercury's moved into what's his name? Rico's old room. And after seeing your cyberleg, D, Mercury was kind of asking, "Oh, you know, where'd you get that? It looks quite good quality." And so D and Mercury went down to Mr. Mon's cyber shop, and Mercury got himself decked out with some cyberware, but not the kind that you can see, just a cyber audio suite for listening and recording without a camera, if need be. But after experiencing his first firefight in the greenhouse the other week, Nick realized he'd need every edge he could get to take down Petrochem, so he got chipped in. In the second week, he made no money. He's kind of hit a bit of a content standstill, as it were. So no news means no flow of eddies coming in. Things have been kind of quiet. But he got a bit frustrated, so he went out alone in the combat zone. And for someone like Mercury, who's very fresh off the boat in terms of living in and experiencing the combat zone, he quickly regretted it, and he got caught in some purple haze acid rain, which is even more harsher than normal acid rain. And the top of his scalp was burnt, and so he sprinted home as fast as he could. And he jumped into the bathtub to try and have a bath, but he realized that the bath water is essentially sewage. And so he's got sewage water all over him, and got a bit upset, and so his scalp was friggin' burning tons, and so he ran and grabbed as much bottled water as he could, even may have stolen a few bottles of water from you guys, if he had to, and just squirted all the bottles on his head to get to kind of cool himself off. But now he's thirsty, his head is itchy, and that's life in the combat zone. So that's Mercury's little bit of backstory. Yeah, who's next?
I shall go next.
Okay.
Okay, week 1. With Poe's name and history now being known, living in secret was no longer a possibility. He's going to be looking for his brother more seriously so that he can get out of this country faster. With the incident with Anastasia recently happening, looking into Petrochem was too risky. With nothing to do and wanting to keep his head down, Poe chilled at the apartment until he got into a conversation with Cheese. Apparently Biotechnica has some type of growth serum, and Cheese wanted his hands on it. Poe decided to help Cheese, as Biotechnica have ties with Petrochem, so he may be able to find some extra information for himself, or even be able to sell on. Leaving the apartment to go scout out the building, Poe struggled to get his lighter to work, and through anger, purely focused on trying to light his cigarette, as it had been almost 5 minutes since his last smoke, and he was starting to get cranky, walked straight into the middle of the road and got hit by a car. A quick afternoon later, at Dr. Carver's place, Poe was back up and headed straight to Biotechnica. During the week he didn't find much. Most of their important data was behind a secure wall. However, by dumb luck, Poe came across the first generation recipe for a growth serum, which he instantly forwarded over to Cheese. Also, now being in charge of the apartment, Poe spent a portion of his time working with Rex, learning how to keep the building running. For the second week, Poe hadn't received any job requests, so decided to carry on with the probe into Biotechnica. It seemed Mercury had overheard the conversation between Poe and Cheese regarding Biotechnica and was interested in what Poe was doing. During one of these sessions, Poe was finally able to crack into the secure area of Biotechnica's system. Unfortunately, it seemed to have an alarm set up for any unauthorized access, and Poe's skills only granted him about 2 minutes of digging before triggering and alerting the company. Since searching through the information was not an option, he zipped as much as possible and downloaded it. With 8 seconds remaining, Poe was out. Looking at the information, Poe was not impressed, so he decided just to forward the entire zip over to Mercury in case there's anything in there that he may be of any interest to him. Because of this, Poe was a little upset. He didn't have the best week. However, when returning back to the apartment, he struck gold when he noticed that somebody had just thrown away a pile of perfectly good food in the bin next to the apartment. He grabbed it all and took it inside. Later on, he decided to cook up a big meal to treat himself, and since it was all free, why not? He heard Dee arriving home and went out to meet him to invite him over for dinner. Dee's been away for a while, so Poe decided to find out what he's been up to and how he's doing. It wasn't until after dinner that Poe informed Dee about some random idiot that had just binned all this food. Later that night, Poe was vomiting for hours from what appeared to be food poisoning. And some information, I am now a level 5 Netrunner. And I got food poisoning, my first action, I'm going to be prone. So good luck, guys.
Alright, D, right?
Yeah. Okay, so after getting back from the combat zone, I got back into town and the guys introduced me to sort of Mercury and started getting to know him. And as he was moving into the apartment next door, he seemed like he was an okay guy. After a few days, he asked me about my cyber leg. I was intrigued if I had any contacts in the area that could hook him up with some proficient and cyberware and wouldn't rip him off, and was just, all around a good source, because, some people in the combat zone would tie him down to the bed and hack his parts off. So I, of course, took him straight down to Mr. Mon's shop and introduced him. And it was good timing, too, because Mr. Mons had just finished patching up some executive that had some business with the Tiger Claws just around the corner. And he needed a safe ride back to the Watson development. So after Mr. Mons had vouched for me and, sort of told him that I was a, good guy, yeah, he had offered to pay me some money to get him back home safe and sound. After getting home, I sort of was going through my food and I found that most of my food was looking a bit dodgy, and I wasn't really too happy with the rest of my food. There was a bit that was good, and obviously I fed that to Boy, but I ate some of the rest and went to bed, only to wake up with some pretty terrible food poisoning. So I straight away the next morning went down to the bins outside and threw the rest of my kibble, sort of bag loads, straight into the trash, and went the next day to get some more. But the next week, after getting over my food poisoning from the previous week, I was just coming back in, and Poe actually invited me over to get me up to speed with the group, and he even offered to shout dinner. But just after we ate, Poe was telling us all how he'd managed to get some free kibble, and some idiot had put a bunch of kibble into the trash out the back, and as D heard that, his heart dropped. And so did his toilet, and so did his stomach, so back to the toilet he went. Later in the week, D managed to pick up a job to deliver some shipments across the city from Johnny, a fixer he's done a few jobs for now. But the down low was no questions asked, and D knew that Johnny knew that D was that kind of guy. Didn't need any information, just needed an address. Didn't really care what he was driving. So that's what D's been up to.
Great, thank you. All right, Cheese.
Aloha.
Aloha.
Alright, so the first week after the rush of Sunday, Cheese decided to have a calm one. However, it would not be so, because after desperate urging from a fixer Cheese owed a favor, he went downtown to help a political official remove a bullet from their person. He almost got himself sucked into something, he thinks, and he swore he saw Red Dot Sight trained on him later in the night. And for the second week, Cheese was contacted by someone from the Embers, a medical clinic based on donations and goodwill after there was a bombing. While not making any money, Cheese spent a few days at the clinic patching up injured civilians and getting intimate with a nurse.
Oh.
Bad time to DC, I guess.
No?
Oh.
Martin?
Oh, hello?
Hello?
Oh. Did someone cut out?
I can't.
Am I still here?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, maybe. Sorry, what was the last thing you said?
Cheese worked at a clinic for a week, didn't make any money, but got friendly with a nurse.
Okay, sweet as. Alright, Pedro.
Cool. So, once Pedro got back from his last mission with his trimmers, he was still on a high now that he had a cameraman walking around with them to film all the badass shit him and his trimmers get up to. But before he could go see Mercury, who had the footage, and review it, he got a message from none other than Nycorp, a hitman corp that has previously hired Pedro to do some hitman work. The message read, 2 targets over 2 weeks, 100 eddies per kill, we'll wire the money through once you have confirmed the kills. Once Pedro had disposed of the 2 targets and confirmed this with Nycorp, he decided to go to his favourite bar, the Coyote. Once he was there, he received a message saying that he will not be getting the money wired to him. Instead, they wanted to meet face to face, and once he looked up, a lady sat next to him. Dark hair, tall, hourglass figure. She had a tattoo on her arm that read, "To freedom I hope," in Spanish. She turned to Pedro and said, "So, this is Silverfoot? I thought you'd be more dashing." Pedro smiled and asked what she was really here for, and a name. She answered, "Sophia. I'm here on behalf of Nycorp. I've seen your videos online and was impressed." Pedro and Sophia talked more, and more flirting back and forth as the alcohol entered their body, and ended the night on a good note as Pedro was about to seal the deal before a booster ganger jumped him outside the bar.
Oh.
Pedro made it home luckily, not losing too much eddies, but he had a new contact on his agent, just with the letter S.
Ooh. Very cool. Very nice. So, what do you say was on her arm? On the tattoo?
To freedom I hope, in Spanish.
Okay. How do you say that in Spanish?
I have a clue.
No.
Let me pull it up here. I did do a Google Translate before.
Oh, okay.
Good old Google Translate. A la libertad espero.
Oh, okay. Sounds cool. Alright, so, I want all of you to go to the debriefing channel and have a look at a message that you guys have received in the early hours of this morning. It's from good old Craig Chives, your resident combat zone coordinator for Rayo Meatwagon. And he's got a special assignment for you. And one of you, could you please read out the email?
Well, I got a horrible accent, so not me.
Okay. I'll do it.
Okay, thank you.
2 Freelance Squad 17 Combat Zone. Although this would normally be out of our jurisdiction, we have a special assignment for you all. Yesterday, a renowned geneticist named Dr. Federico Benevento went missing. He has a platinum membership with Rio Meatwagon, and his card was activated last night. 2 of our best squads were sent to find him, but none returned. We believe Dr. Benevento
Beneviento.
Biento has been taken by a local gang in the area, quite possibly the Philharmonic Vampires?
Yeah.
Though we can't be sure, we would ask you all to investigate and rescue Dr. Vivento, or whatever his name is. Regarding your pay, as per the contract, Rio Meatwagon is willing to pay 2,000 each for finding and returning Dr. B. This is a bonus of 2,000 for ensuring his safe extraction.
Okay.
His last known whereabouts are in the University District, close to the corporate centre. The squads were sent to rescue him yesterday, had begun searching and attached the address before they disappeared. Should you require any further information, do not hesitate to call us. Regards, Craig Chives, Rio Meatwagon Combat Zone Coordinator.
Yeah. So, in the essence of time, we are going to skip ahead today, and we're going to say you guys all kind of got together, you grabbed all your stuff. This job is going to put some really good eddies in your back pocket. Now that's 4K right there, Eurobucks, right in your hand. So you guys Oh, I've got some echo. Oh, okay. Yeah. You guys kind of got together, got all your guns, got all your supplies, and you all jumped in Dee's car. And you guys all drove to the University District. And
as we're driving,
sorry?
As we're driving, oh, you can go. Sorry, we'll just tell them what they get there.
Yeah, so I was just going to ask though first, Dee, are you wanting to bring Boy with you?
No, he wouldn't. He doesn't come unless it's sort of a, more well known. Yeah, this sounds like it could be quite dangerous for.
Yeah,
he's more of an outdoor type.
Yeah, he's a good boy. He's the goodest of boys.
He's the goodest of boys, and we don't put Boy at risk.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys have kind of driven to this building in the University District. And just quickly, the University District is one of the areas in Night City that is still rather decent looking. There are some nice kind of Baroque style buildings. You got the nice kind of Greek columns. The stonework is very nice. There are quite a few statues that are still in fairly decent condition. A lot of the columns are cracked just from the explosion from the corporate center, but the buildings have stayed relatively intact. And this particular building is part of a collection in the area of a collection of buildings that once formed Night City University. And this building is a rather large library, which is about 2 stories tall, but very wide, like 100 meters wide or so. It's very large. And you guys have kind of driven down the highway from the main highway into Central Night City. You've driven down off the overpass and down into the area of Night City University. And this area is not populated by normal citizens. So this is an area for gangs, particularly gangs like the Philharmonic Vampires, and you even get a few of the Inquisitor cells around here. So it's definitely a dangerous area. It's more like the combat zone, but it looks nice.
And the bozos are quite big here, right?
Yeah, maybe. I actually haven't checked, but yeah. So you guys kind of pull up in front of this large library, and it's quite menacing as you look out the window. It's towering in front of you and obscuring the sunlight. It's quite overcast as well.
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun.
what do you guys want to do?
Go in, I guess.
Okay, so what can we see? Describe the building.
So, like I said, it's 100 meters wide. There are some large Grecian Corinthian columns going up in front of the building. There's about 8 of them that are there's a 5-meter gap between them, and you can see these big double doors where you would normally go inside on the first floor, ground floor, into the building. But in front of that is just this huge pile of cars. There's like a truck and then some old cars that have just stacked up all in front of this door. You can tell the door's there. That's the entrance. But it's completely stacked up. You can see on the second level there's kind of like a... is it called a balustrade? Like a balcony. I guess like a balcony. There's like a balcony with some railing, some stone railing. And you could definitely climb up there if you can climb up the columns. Or you guys have a grappling hook, but...
What time of day is it?
It's about 4 p.m. real time.
So it's still light enough that there wouldn't be any lights on?
From what you can tell, it's so dark inside that they're either boarded up from the inside or they have some thick curtains drawn over them.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm eating. Muted.
Okay, and... Okay, so D's gonna park up relatively safely. He's gonna find somewhere safe. I'm sure he's good enough at this by now. And
it's quite a
get
wide
out.
open area.
So he just sort of parks like a minute away, not right there, but close enough. And he's gonna get out, sort of get his tech bag, get all of his stuff, and then he's gonna sort of go up, just start poking his nose around, see if he can see through any of the windows on the first floor at least, and maybe looking for a side entrance. He'll go to each side and just have a little poke around, just see, look for any activity.
Yeah.
So if he looks down the side, what does he see? Anything?
The side of the building? Not really anything. There are some empty barrels, crates and whatnot, but nothing too crazy.
And how many stories tall is this?
It's 2 stories tall.
Okay.
So are the windows boarded up in this area, or just the doors barricaded?
It's a bit hard to tell from the outside in regards to the windows, because they could either be boarded up from the inside or covered with a very thick curtain. But the door, there's no way you're going to get in the door, because that's just covered with vehicles. Because of how wide these big, huge double doors are, it's just piled up with vehicles, old vehicles.
Okay, Poe's gonna, when he gets out the car, he's gonna light another cigarette, he's gonna do a big stretch and, lean backwards and, tap his back, and he's just gonna walk over to the, that column area you were talking about, leading up to the balcony, and he's just gonna try climb up.
Okay, I want you to roll for, climbing? Athletics. Yeah, athletics.
Okay, 13.
13?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you start climbing up, and there are actually quite a few natural kind of eroded areas of this stone column that you can put your foot into and start climbing up. But you get about halfway before your grasp falls away from some collapsing stone, and you start sliding down extremely quickly down the column. But you manage to quickly throw your arm out and pull yourself back up. And you're kind of just slowly, carefully climbing up this column, shimmying your way up. But also you got a few footholds, so it's kind of a combination. Are you trying to get right up onto the second story?
Yeah, like to get up onto the balcony.
Cool. Yeah. So no problem. So you finish climbing up the column. You manage to grab on top of the top part of the column where it squares off, and you pull yourself up over that. Pull yourself up over the balcony, and you flip up onto the flooring of the balcony.
I might lean over the edge. Pedro, not bad for an old guy, yes?
Far out. Not bad for an old dude at all.
I'm gonna turn around. Can I see so the door is visible? Like there's nothing blocking the door? Or windows?
On the second level?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can see that there is in front of you is the second level. There are no windows, but there is a singular iron door that has some nice engravings on it. But you do notice instantly that there is a bloody hand that has been smushed on the front of the door and left there.
So there's a hand.
Like handprint. Sorry.
Handprint. Okay. Just double checking there.
Yeah. Not an actual hand.
And there's no. Like when you say iron door, does this just look like a manual, like old style iron door, or is this
Yes.
like a electronic iron door?
It's very early 1900s, kind of very baroque. It has like a very big handle to pull to open. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean over. Pedro, get up here. Big iron door. We need strong men.
Alright, I'll try. And I spit into my hands and just try to climb the pillar.
Alright, roll for it. $16. Yeah, so you actually, as you're kind of going to go up the column, you get a little bit of a running start, and you just start like free running, parkouring up the column, and your little cyberfoot kind of hits the stone and propels you up super high, and you actually manage to go halfway up the column without even a bit of effort. And then you just start shimmying and climbing up, pulling yourself up over the balcony and up to Poe.
Cool. I'm gonna say to Poe, not bad for a Latino, right?
I'm just gonna blow smoke in his face. You go off. Get him on.
Cheeky
I'm just
laugh.
I'm gonna yell up, Pedro,
Yeah.
drop down a rope. You have a rope, right? In your bag?
Hold on, let me check. No rope in my bag, mate.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
Poe.
shoot up there with a grapple.
Okay.
But I
what's that
merged for you
under?
guys. We did archery last time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
cool. That's good.
I've got glow-in-the-dark paint if you want it.
Just
17.
tip it over him.
Okay, I had a 17 with my grapple.
Oh wow, yeah. So you fire it up, and it actually like you kind of were aiming for Pedro, but you like purposely miss. You just like shoot up. The grapple gun flies right in front of Pedro's face, stops. The grapple pulls it back down and lodges perfectly into the balcony. And Pedro's like, "Oh,
Hey.
Okay,
Whoa.
and then I start climbing up too. But obviously using the grapple is much easier, and it has a nice little retract, so it's sort of pulling me up too.
oh, okay. What about Cheese? Are you going to leave him down there?"
Cheese, jump on.
Will it do?
All right. And Mercury is also with you guys, but he's been rather quiet, and he's kind of standing back, and he's actually a little bit scared after reading about the Philharmonic vampires. I don't like heights.
You want to stay out here by yourself then?
What? What do you say, Poe?
Do you want to stay out here by yourself then?
No? Is there a ladder?
Get up here.
And he actually just runs and jumps onto you, D, and wraps around you and holds you. And he's like got his squinching his face up and just hiding it. And okay, go.
Okay. So the grapple pulls us all up.
Oh, Cheese, are you grabbing D as well?
Yep.
I kick Cheese off and say, I'll throw a rope down for you.
Oh no.
Fine.
So I get up with Mercury.
Alright, so
And then-
the grapple gun very slowly pulls D and Mercury up. And then as soon as you guys are up on the balcony, Mercury's like, ah! And pushes your face, D, with his shoe and quickly leaps up onto the balcony. Ah! Oh, thought I was gonna die.
As soon as I get up onto the balcony, I punch him in the face. Not massively hard,
Just like a whack.
but just like a backhand whack as hard as I can, but not like a punch.
As hard as you can, but not a punch.
So it's not like an actual... Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna try and evade.
That's when he fails and falls off the balcony and breaks his neck.
Let's hope he doesn't die that quickly.
We need to revive him so he can film us doing badass shit.
Yeah. So I haven't actually done much rolling yet with this, so I don't know where's evasion in the character sheet.
In the middle.
It's in the middle
Halfway down.
fighting skills.
Fighting skills. Oh, okay. Okay, 9. Yes, a base 9. All right, almost critical. He rolls an 18. Yeah. So as you go to
Crit him with my...
This is gonna be a legendary. Roll.
wait, what? How did you?
Rolling my...
Oh, was that a roll for your archery?
Yeah.
Oh
rolling
no,
my
I
thing
thought
right
it was
now.
that. You got a critical 24. It's gonna be legendary.
29.
It's a legendary. What the heck?
There's a
Okay,
legendary.
so I
so-
go for a legendary...
Do that much
But,
damage.
no, this is a legendary slap that's not intended to do damage. That's what this is.
Okay. Okay. So tell me what happens.
I get up to the top, and I just full warm up the back of the palm, and just slap him, leaving an indent for days across his cheek. You can see, a bit of dirt and grease from my hands is now just like across his cheek, and he goes. He probably flies, a half a meter off to the side and head fully cocked around.
Yeah. So
then
Mercury
I just say
basically
to him-
flies to the side, falls onto the ground, and just looks at you, and you just see this massive red dent, and then he looks at Pedro and Poe, and he just starts crying. He just starts crying. Tears streaming down his face in the new indent in the side of his face. What
I
did he
didn't
do
think-
that for?
Don't stand on my face.
I'm just scared of heights, man.
Yeah, next time you won't stand on my face.
And Cheese, are you climbing up the rope as well?
Well, no one
by
threw me
this
down
time
a
I've
rope,
se-
right?
I've secured a rope and I've thrown it over the edge for him.
Okay. So I want you to just do a quick athletics roll just for climbing up that rope.
Oh, if he want, he can just tie it around himself and we'll haul him up. Me and Pedro can haul him up. If he's, I don't know.
Well, if it gets me out of
how,
rolling, then hell yeah.
Okay.
How athletic is Cheese? Not very.
So is there a rope tying roll? No. So
Maybe
you're
some
gonna
kind of
just
intelligence
climb.
roll.
Probably.
Oh crap! Did you just roll a critical fail?
Um,
Oh no!
He did. Rope burn. Just hung himself.
If you said you tied it, I would have maybe said, yeah, you like you tied it around your waist, but then you fall and it like slides up your body and around your neck. No, no. So as you climb, you get about 3 meters up in the air, and then the rope snaps.
Fair enough.
No, that's good rope.
Just having carried D and Cheese, and Cheese, you fall just straight down onto the pavement below, and I want you to take 10 HP damage directly.
Oh.
And you're gonna have -2 to your first action in combat.
I'll find another way in, guys.
No one says anything?
Yeah, I'll
I
just
just
lie
yell
down
down.
on the pavement and try to, gain some composure.
I just yell
Right.
down. I've got another rope.
Stick that rope with the sun don't to shine.
I don't know what happened. This is brand new rope.
Brand new rope, my ass.
Lost
How
that
much spaghetti
chatting.
do you eat?
It carried your fat ass. Ugh.
No, I mean this rope wasn't used by me. Grapple.
It doesn't matter. Just I'll find a new way in.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
Yep.
whilst they're chatting, I'm just gonna like, Pedro, come, let's try the door.
Alright. Yeah, try open this iron door. Try push it open.
so as you're trying to open it, it sounds like it's locked from the inside, so you can hear it like something stopping you.
Poe,
Oh,
something's blocking this door or stopping this door from opening. You can hear a click noise.
it's probably handprint. Put your hand on that bloody space.
Can you put your hand on the bloody space?
I'm not touching that thing.
Hey Mercury,
Yeah? What?
come over here for a sec, buddy.
What do you want?
Can you just put your hand on this handprint here for me, please?
You mean the blood handprint?
Yeah, you want to be a part of the team, right?
Oh,
And he looks at you, and then he walks over to the balcony and looks down at Cheese. Hey, Cheese, you want some help getting up? Yeah.
I'm good. I'll wait for you guys to open the door.
No, D's got some rope, and Mercury goes to grab the rope off you, D.
no.
Oh, I'll give it to him.
Alright, and, Cheese kind of pulls it up like a cowboy lasso and throws it down to you, Cheese.
I guess I'll climb it. I'll just kill myself falling down again.
Alright. Do you want to try climb, or do you want to tie it around you? Okay. Cool, yeah, so, Mercury, he, instead of just holding the rope, he actually ties it around the balcony for you, so it's real nice and tight, and you're easily able to just pull yourself up, and Mercury looks at you, D, and he kind of flicks the tears out of his eyes. That's how you help a fellow Chumba out.
Going for another slap.
Legendary slap. Are you gonna slap him again, seriously, or?
I'm going to raise my hand and slap about 60% towards his face. Just see if he
Okay.
cowers away.
Yeah, he instantly just lets go of the rope, but you're already kind of up at the balcony anyway at this point.
And it's secured to the...
Yeah. And Mercury instantly flinches and runs towards the door and goes, so you want to help with that door now, yeah?
Yeah. Can you just put your hand on the blood print, please?
Yeah, sure. And he puts his hand up, smushes his hand into the door where the blood print is, and he just kind of stands there and looks at you with his Pedro with his eyebrows raised. Is something supposed to happen?
hold on. Let me push the door now. So I give the door another push.
And the door creaks open.
Ah. See? There we go.
Boy. And I pat him on the head.
Thank you.
Oh, you!
Oh, okay. Oh, Mercury. Okay, yeah.
You already know you're a good boy. I pat Mercury on the head.
Alright, now I recommend for the ambience, just turn up the music just a little bit. Got some nice foreboding music in the background. So as you push open the door, the room is cloaked in absolute darkness, but all you can make out in front of you is about a few meters in front, just from the light from outside. It's completely pitch black in there. And basically all you can see is just the ground in front of you. That's all. The road ahead.
I am... Pedro is going to grab out his AR.
Right.
And his AR has an infrared scope on it, so he can see. And I'm going to look through the scope to see if I can see anything. This infrared scope apparently can see in the dark.
Yeah,
So
while he's doing that, I was just going to pull out his flashlight.
scan.
Flashlight, not flashlight. Flashlight, and just shine it. Hello? Jaden sound?
GM alert. GM.
We killed him. We did it.
We
Sorry,
got him,
I was,
boys.
I was muted. My bad.
And then the doctor runs out of the room and comes straight over to us and says, "Let's leave."
No. So, Pedro, you kind of, you have your thermal, was it thermal vision? Is that what it's called?
It's an infrared scope, so I can
Infrared
see.
scope. So you pull up the infrared scope and you can see it's kind of revealing a very cool kind of blue in front of you, and you can make out the about 2 meter high bookshelf right in front of you. What looks like a bookshelf. You can see some books, but that's about it. But as Poe pulls up his flashlight, it kind of blinds your vision with your scope. But yeah, Poe, you can see about the same. You can see a bookshelf in front of you. There's like a meter in front with a kind of marble finished flooring. And then off to the right there's a passageway, but in front is the bookshelf.
Don't worry, Pedro, they're just books. You can put gun down.
Alright. I'll put my gun down. Not away, but it's down.
Yeah.
Right, Mercury, you have camera running?
Yeah, I'm not gonna use my camera in this one. I'll just record with my cyber suite. And he kind of flicks some buttons on his smart glasses and okay, I'm recording.
Okay, as long as you are recording my boy here, then we are good, okay? You make sure you watch him at all times.
Who, your boy Pedro?
Oh, of course, who else am I talking about?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I thought everyone here was your boy.
Oh. Whew. Anyway, let's just continue.
Okay.
D, you are good like this in these places. Da, you should take lead.
I don't take the lead no more.
But you are half robot. You are safe. No.
I think visual clarity of having Silverfoot at the front of the group really just, it's going to help his career.
Oh, but I need range, I use snipers and whatnot, so I need I need distance. Hey, Cheese!
And I'm half fucking dead.
That's good, you're closer to death. You could be up the front.
Fine, I'll take a point.
Good lad.
I also, Cheese has a flashlight, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, so Poe and Cheese, are you guys taking point with flashlights, or?
Oh, God, no. I'm standing beside Pedro.
Okay. So Pedro and Poe, you guys are at the front.
No. Cheese at the front.
Cheese is at the front.
Cheese is taking point.
Oh, so brave. I like it.
I'll be behind. We'll be right behind it.
Okay. And D, are you like at the back with Mercury?
No, I'm like ahead of Mercury, but I don't really count Mercury as part of the combat group. So yeah, I'm at the back of the group.
Okay. Alright. So, are you guys gonna ease into the building?
Well, Cheese is gonna load up his armor-piercing rounds first, and then start walking ahead.
Yeah. Okay, just give me a second. Alright. So, we're gonna have some special rules while in this building. Now, because it's dark, you all are gonna have -4 to your actions. Now,
To
it's
all actions?
Yep, all actions. It is completely pitch black. Oh, sorry, except for... I'm talking about actions where you would extend into the darkness, like shooting, trying to climb something, but in terms of just kneeling down right in front of you with the flashlight, like patching yourself up, or loading different ammo, or changing whip, stuff like that. No problem. But in terms of anything outwards, -4 is completely pitch black.
Oh, okay.
Brilliant.
My infrared scope drops that to 0 apparently. So there is no effect for shooting with an infrared scope.
Right, there's no effect.
Like, since I can see in the dark, the darkness doesn't minus anything off my shooting.
You can see if you're looking at a certain target. Yeah, you won't have a -4 for like a normal target. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's DV.
Yeah. Okay, so let me just share my screen.
Whilst I'm walking, I'm aiming like the flashlight up towards like the ceiling area and the walls. I'm just trying to find if there's any like electric wiring.
Electrical wiring.
Like maybe like maybe like
You're quite quiet for me, Poe.
Yeah, I can't hear. Sorry.
Hello? Is that better?
Yeah, that's
Quite a
good.
bit, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like just checking through this cabling to see if there's like an electronic system in place here, or
Nothing that you can see.
okay.
From the looks of it, this building is extremely old.
Better turn to Pedro. I don't know why you bring Netrunner on jobs like these. I am useless.
You got good combat skills though, Poe.
Oh, you are good. Too kind.
We need you, buddy.
I'll be your cheerleader, your moral support.
So as you guys are standing there chatting, you just hear a pitter-patter, like some movement, footsteps off in the distance, kind of running. And then you hear a...
Exactly, do we hear?
Yeah.
Sorry, that cut out there.
Oh, really? It cut out? Okay, one more time.
Yeah. I didn't like the sound of that. I
can
preferred
do
it when I
if you
didn't.
want.
I preferred it when I didn't hear it.
Can we hear what direction it came from?
Yes, it came from the only direction you go, which is off to your right. Or for the sake of the visual, to your left.
Okay. I'm gonna instantly turn my light towards that direction.
Alright, so
didn't-
basically this is how... So I'll go over the rules now that you can see. So this is the area that your flashlight can see when you're pointing it outwards, okay?
We can't see a mouse.
Got the email.
Well, you can see the radius of the light.
Oh yeah, okay.
It won't get any bigger than that. Now,
we've got 2 flashlights.
yes, this is as big as it is going to be, rather. It is
Like shining in
completely
different directions.
shining it in any direction will change it to this exterior, but let's just say, for the sake of not having to change the size constantly, this is extended as if you were pointing all of you flashlights in the 360 degrees.
Right. Okay.
Alright, sweet.
Oh.
I would
So
also
you-
like to equip my shield, because I have one.
Okay, cool. Now, I want all of you to roll initiative, because this is technically in combat, but you're not going to necessarily be fighting people all the time. So all of you roll initiative, and the way it's going to work is if you get into combat with anyone, they're going to do a roll with their initiative, and if they manage to beat your initiative, they will go for an
That's
attack
minute, yeah,
first,
okay.
a surprise attack.
Are we doing the negative here?
No, not for the initiative. Don't worry about that. Just do it like a natural initiative.
I rolled a 16.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well done.
Oh
Pedro.
no.
That's what the second one or the third one?
I rolled a 15.
15? Okay.
Does he roll down? He surely does, right?
Yeah, he's got to roll again.
11, okay.
What's Mercury's roll?
Mercury is not going to roll. He is going to sit right at the back because he will go last.
I
Are you
didn't,
sure? With the
I'm not
Pedro's
sure
roll.
that he will go last.
Sorry. No. What was I supposed to do?
Just
My combat things before me.
Right. You have some initiative related stuff, don't you?
I do. Luckily, I'm I'm going to use my fumble recovery, which allows me to ignore critical fails, and it treats it as a 1.
Thank goodness.
I mean,
So I got a.
you got a 9.
It was. Huh?
So you're on 9.
Yeah. So it's a 9. Treated as a 9.
And
Okay,
Mercury, I'm just
so
going to say is a 0.
yeah, so Poe is first, right?
Yes.
Poe, D, Cheese, Pedro, Mercury.
Poe, D,
Do you need to take down the numbers?
Pedro.
Mm.
No, you guys keep track of that yourself. So when I roll, basically just tell me if you are failing that.
I'll just put it onto my spreadsheet if you guys want.
Okay, so yeah. Actually, I guess I can have the numbers. Yeah, that should be okay. 16.
Just say Mercury's 0.
Yeah, so
Mercury's
Mercury
just
is
laughing
literally
at
going to
you.
be cowering at the back behind all of you. So if someone came through, because he's at the back of your way forward, he will try and avoid at all costs getting hit, basically.
Okay.
So sorry, Cheese. What was your 11? Okay, 11, and Pedro
9.
9, Mercury 0. Okay, cool. Sweet as. Alright, so, cloaked in darkness, you guys can see just off to your left there is a way forward.
Okay. Did nothing pop up with the flashlight when I... Oh, right. That's the radius, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you want to
is
see
the
further...
noise gone?
Yeah, the noise went off, like the kind of noise. But it's gone silent now.
Well,
I
Cheese
see
will
further
boldly
than-
go where no one's ever gone before.
Can I see further than the radius with my infrared scope?
Yeah, so if you pull up your scope, you can see that there's some kind of distortion in front of you. Like, there's no thermal imaging that you can see, like no heat signature, but there's some kind of, there's 2 areas of distortion in front of you.
Hey guys.
Oh.
I was just looking through my scope and it's some sort of weird. It doesn't seem to be picking up anything but this weird, fuzzy-looking blob in front of us. It's nothing like a body or anything. Do you guys want to have a look?
Not really. I think you should just shoot it, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm gonna like
just
pull up my
shoot it.
gun. You know, like how they hold like the flashlight and the pistol. I'm just gonna be doing that and pointing towards the corridor.
Cool.
Cool.
Well, if he's got a torch out, I guess I'll have a pistol and the shield in the other hand.
Yeah. So just for because of how cramped the space is, Cheese, Poe, you will have to tell the others to duck down to be able to get a nice shot off into the dark, basically, because of how cramped it is. You guys are all like kind of huddled together.
I think we'd probably be a little further in, wouldn't we, at this point?
Yeah, let's walk. Cheese. Yeah, I've already started walking ahead.
And then me, Pedro, and then D, Mercury in the back. I'm not sure we'd be in that order right now.
Oh, not in this order. Okay. So what's the
we
order?
walked in a little bit.
Well, first, what's the order? So that I can, because I don't have to keep moving it around before I move.
The Cheese in the front, and then me and Poe behind him. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And then D was behind us.
So like you're up here, Poe here. D, do you want to be behind Poe or behind Pedro? Hello?
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 Is this okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks better.
Cool. Yeah. All right. That's good. Okay. So, yeah, you guys want to move forward?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Pedro,
You guys want to have a look at the? I see it. I just told you guys about the distortion I see in my scope.
And you do not see this normally?
No, usually I see heat signatures like bodies, like heat radiating. This is not usual.
I think shoot it. Shoot it, see what happens.
Alright.
I don't want to walk into the weird thing.
Can you guys just, you guys gonna have to duck down for me a little bit? Well, you Cheese, you're gonna have to duck a little bit.
Hey,
Yeah,
you have a
I'll
shot.
look down.
Alright. I take a shot at this distortion that's in front of us.
Alright. I'm gonna say instead of -4, you got a -2, like, because the distortion isn't defined like a heat signature, so only a -2.
Okay, so -2. Am I rolling for?
So he doesn't get a minus because when he's shooting, because he's using infrared.
No,
No,
but
no.
he can't see what it is through the infrared. He's just shooting it like a
Yeah.
weird movie shape.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
like it's a distortion. It's not a set area. It's like extreme. It's like a blurry image, right? So instead of -4,
Yeah,
just -2.
-2. What am I rolling? I guess because I'm not.
Just
very
a hit.
aim.
Just a hit.
Just a normal hit roll.
That's -2.
+1, right, for your first shot, or is that crit now?
He did
Sorry?
the fumble one.
Yeah,
okay,
fumble
never mind.
recovery. 16.
All right. Is that with -2?
That's -2.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So your shot rings out, and I want you to roll for damage.
Yes.
You destroyed the wall and the foundation of the building
Yo,
collapses.
if this is the doctor, guys.
Holy crap!
That's
The
his
doctor. Yeah. The doctor's body falls in front of you. Game over.
I mean,
Um,
we still.
Yeah, so the shot rings out. It's one shot with your assault rifle? Is that correct?
Ratified 2?
Yeah.
Ratified 2?
That's how we've been doing it.
Yeah. So I should roll again. Correct?
Yeah,
Oh,
so the shots ring out, and you just hear as the first shot lands and kind of like you can hear it go, and then the flying through, and then it collides with something quite hard. And as it collides, you hear a and you see these big red eyes. 2 pairs of red eyes light up. One pair where the bullet hit. Sorry, what?
Do we all see the eyes?
Yes, you all see the eyes. And the second pair is off to the lower than the first pair from where you are. So like the first pair is in front of you, Pedro, to your left, and the other pair is about where cheese is in the same distance away. And then the second shot rings out, and this whatever it is, this pair of red eyes falls to the ground, and kind of is writhing, like it's writhing like. Run.
What the fuck is that?
That would be the distortion that was happening.
Shoot it! Let's kill it! But I guess take a shot if possible.
Yeah, so cheese is still like kind of kneeling down, right?
Yep.
I'd say so at this point.
Yeah, so Poe, roll for it.
So -4, so just 10.
Alright, roll for the
19.
damage. 19,
Awesome.
very good. Oh, is that with -4?
Yeah.
Okay,
I rolled 11 for damage for the one that was on the floor.
okay. Yeah, so this shot goes off. Are you aiming at not the one that just fell down?
Yeah, the one that's fallen down.
Okay, yeah, so the one that fell down, shot rings out right beside your ear, cheese, and I'm gonna give you, on top of your -2 for your first action, I'm gonna give you another -2 for the sensation of the shot ringing out, and you kind of go as the shot rings out, and
That's a -8 for cheese?
Yeah, so I'm gonna have a -8 on my first turn.
Yep.
Your
That's
first.
consequence
Well,
of
if you
shooting
shoot.
in closed spaces, and
That's if you shoot.
I'll just have to not shoot.
yeah, do first aid on someone. And the shot rings out and shoots the pair of red eyes on the ground, and it writhes. But as the shot collides with it, you see some blood shoot out in front of you where the light is kind of just at the border of the edge of your vision. And then the creature below it, the other pair of red eyes that are still kind of upright at least, leaps out from the shadows. Give me a second. Leaps out in front of you, and it comes into view as it leaps for you, cheese.
Cool.
And it leaps to grab you.
Ooh,
Rolls
just
a 10.
not.
The shield
She's
doesn't
got
get
an
in the way.
11.
Nice. Yeah, so you got your shield up, and it leaps up at you, and you guys get a complete clear vision of it, and it's this complete abomination of a human being. It's bald, it's got glowing red eyes, cyber eyes, it's got large talons coming out of where its hands once were. Like, it doesn't even have fingers, it's just these giant talons. And its mouth has been replaced by giant, you guys know this kind of cyberware, they're called vampires. They're these giant talons with vials, and the vials are filled with red blood. And this giant fanged face flies toward you, but Cheese, you manage to raise your shield up, and it bounces against it, and falls off and lands beside its other pal.
Thank you.
Alright, so as it falls down, you can see the other pair of eyes is starting to rise up again. And I'm going to give you, D, a chance to act.
Would I be able to... I don't really have a shot if Pedro's hasn't gotten out of the way. So I'm
You
just
can
going
call
to...
out and tell him to kneel down.
Pedro, kneel down.
Alright. And I kneel down.
Which one's shotgun? Which one's
Shoulder
shotgun?
arms. Shoulder arms.
Okay. I'm gonna raise my shotgun. Just at the one that is close, like there. Would I have a shot? Well, just in general in that area. Just shooting in that direction.
There's a wide shot. You're gonna have to basically lean forward a bit and hold the gun over Pedro so as not to, shoot him. But this shot, the sound of this is gonna not be pleasant for everyone nearby. But it shouldn't be too awful.
I don't care.
Cool. All right, roll for it. Right, 14. Yeah, roll for damage.
Okay, so it is
That was -4.
Oh, is that with
It's
negative 4?
not going to have 4 because he's in range.
Ah, true.
Oh, you're shooting this blue one?
One that's inside the light radius.
Yeah, okay, cool. Roll for le damage.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, the shot goes off.
It's a rate of fire too.
Second shot is almost about to go off.
Ah,
Oh my goodness. 26. Very good.
Goddamn.
Yes.
And right into the creature's face, just explodes blood all over the bookshelf, right up the bookshelf, and it just falls to the ground, and its head is just a kind of just flesh.
And I just
Red.
remark, I know what that feels like.
Yes, sir. And then the creature that got hit first, the red pair of eyes, kind of very unhuman-like. Like its eyes stretch around 360 degrees, and then it flies out from the dark and flies towards you, Pedro, who is kneeling down. Alright, got a 16. What did you get? A 9.
He got a 9.
Alright, so it's the same kind of creature, looks almost virtually identical, except it's a little larger, and it's bald, and it's got some scars running up its head, but the red eyes and the giant fangs are still there. It leaps onto you, grabs you, and lifts up its fangs and digs them straight into the side of your neck. And you are going to take...
Ouch.
This is direct to your HP. That's 4 damage straight into you.
Ouch.
These fangs embed right in the right side of your neck. And the creature's... this is essentially a grapple. The creature's grappled onto you and it's got the fangs dug in. Now, Poe, I'm going to give you advantage to act here.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna jam my pistol into its head and shoot.
Alright, roll for damage. And I'm going to give you a double damage for an aim shot, but since you're right at its head, no aiming.
So I just roll like normal.
Yeah.
Just roll normal and we'll double it, yeah?
Okay, well 23, so I definitely hit.
Yeah, just damage.
Oh.
Okay, so 28.
Yeah, so the shot goes off, and its brains splatter all over Pedro's face. Pedro, your face is coated in guts and blood. And the fangers, the vampire kind of teeth, and that cybernetic attachment is all that's kind of hanging there from your neck. It's still embedded into your neck, but the kind of skin and bones and blood and everything else just exploded right in front of you. So the only thing hanging there is the cyberware itself.
Hey, cheese.
Yes.
I mean, hey, cheese!
Yeah. Can you come help me? It's got some teeth stuck into my neck.
Yes, I'll help with that.
It looks like they might have. It looks like they might have injected you with something. You should see if you can figure out what that was.
Suck it out. Gone cheese, suck it out.
I'm not into sucking a men.
It's just my neck. It's nothing else.
Am I able to look at the dead body, or like the vial that would have been used in the teeth or something?
The vial is still in the fangers itself that are embedded into him, so you can kind of detach that very easily, the vial itself. And
yeah, would I be able to tell what it is? Like, am I gonna roll for it?
Yeah, that's a good question. Let's have a look.
Perception or intelligence or what?
Well,
So
you
it's
know what
kind
it is.
of medical.
Is it drugs? Should he roll for recreational drugs?
Give me a second.
Or streetwise?
There is
Would
a
it- would-
science skill.
There is science? Okay, I
but
want you to roll
you
for...
choose what category of science you actually have, though, as like the instrument.
No, yeah.
Do you have any
It's
science?
Science. That's probably an.
No, that was really
middle one.
confusing. It was
Uh,
really
n-
confusing putting points
No,
into
I don't
that.
have any. I don't have any science. No.
Okay, how about education?
Yeah, I have education.
Okay, I want you to make an education roll, please.
Is this his first roll?
Yes,
good
this
roll.
is the first roll. That has a -8.
-4.
It's not, yeah, it's only 8 if it was looking into the distance, right?
Oh, true. No, yeah, you're fair.
Six.
Yeah,
16.
-4. Yeah. So that's really good. So yeah, 16. So basically, you hold the vial up, and you kind of look at Poe, and you look at his torch, and then you hold the vial up to the torch, and then you look very closely at the vial itself, and you can notice there's some kind of faint bubbling occurring within the kind of red of the blood in the vial, but there's a slight green tinge to it, and you can immediately tell that this is some kind of biotoxin.
Epic.
Keith, what is it?
This is very dangerous. It's a biotoxin, which means your friend is very in trouble.
You have antidote, yes, in the big bag.
I'm hoping so.
I'm gonna turn around to Mercury, and I'm gonna sort of like block the vision of Pedro. Like, you do not record this. You do not record.
No man, I gotta record everything. It's in my
No.
eyes. I'm
You
not
do not
closing my
look.
eyes, man.
I'm gonna like turn him around, like physically turn
Okay.
him around.
Oh, okay, and then like Mercury kind of turns around and just like his face is against the bookshelf.
Jeez, fix my boy.
Yes, I'm pulling out the antidote now. I stick the antidote because I just conveniently have it. Right, my air hypo, stab it right into my boy, or inhale him, whatever, to inject into him.
Yeah, so the air hyper kind of, and you kind of, you feel that you haven't been kind of injured. It hasn't kind of disabled you in any way. You don't feel bad, but you kind of have a slight headache. And so from now on, for the rest of this, you're going to have a -1 on top of your -4 for shooting the ducks. But if you do anything within the light itself, you're going to have a -1.
Did you fix him, Chief?
I have fixed him. Yes, I gave him antidote. He won't die.
Thank you. Question: how many of those do you have in your bag?
You
I
have
Hey, how
5.
much do I have?
You have
have
1 for each person.
I have a 5 or more, so nobody getting bite more than once, okay?
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. And I'm gonna
So,
like let
wait,
go of Mercury
Cheese.
now.
If I have the antidote now, does it work for like future bites, or is it only once I've been bitten?
It's probably not as potent if you have it in your system for a while. It attacks directly, so you probably should wait until you get bitten.
Yes.
Damn. Okay.
All right,
can I
I'm
now
gonna.
Sorry.
let you go, D.
I'm gonna put my attention back and take a step past Pedro up to where sort of just before maybe the blue, and just see if I can shine my light and see any of these any others.
What do you mean?
So we're just gonna move over.
Yeah, so now, this is what I was going to say. I want you guys to basically state how many squares you want to move and then stop as a unit. So I want you guys to all move as a
okay.
unit.
Oh, I want to inspect the guy first. The one.
Yeah,
I'm moving
I'd like to loot his pockets in case
move you
he has
guys-
medicine.
Basically here, okay? So you guys kind of move over to these bodies and start having a look. So, from what you can tell, they look extremely similar to the cyber psychos that you dealt with Darkness. They kind of cybered up. Their bodies are more metallic than human, but there's a lot of flesh still attached to them. For example, a lot of the cyberware runs under their triceps and up their forearms. There's still a lot of flesh there. But their heads, their bodies are completely pale, almost a sickly blue. And the cyber eyes were very large. And they have these their jaws basically have been completely removed. They don't have jaws, they just had these massive, giant fangers hanging down. Yeah.
Can I expect the actual cyber itself to see what type of brand it is, what type of quality it is?
Roll
if it
a
was
cyber tech.
Yeah. See if it was installed properly, or if it was half-heartedly done by some randos in a dark alley. 19.
Yeah, so you can instantly tell that whoever installed these did a completely perfect job. You can tell from where the fangers are. Their jaw has been surgically removed, and then the fangers have been put in, the vampire fangers. And then, down where their esophagus would be in their throat, you can see this huge metallic cybernetic esophagus that's been replaced, and all of these tubes that run down its chest into its bowel system, where it looks like it can... you kind of make the deduction that it can digest blood.
Guys, this is not amateur job. This is serious. We should really be careful. They know what they're doing with their cyberware. Who knows what else lies ahead?
Alright.
Sounds good. Maybe we'll get some, find some good cyberware. You never know. Okay. I say we, keep moving. We want to get this dock out of here as soon as possible.
Sounds good. I'm gonna pat Cheese's shoulder. Let's go!
Yes, let's go. And
Alright, so, before we move any further, let's have a 5-minute break, and then we'll come back.
Awesome.
Alright, catch you guys at, well, let's say 5:05. You can have 7 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, see you soon.
See ya.
no more.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Aloha.
Hello there.
Did you say that the hands are talons
Yes.
and they're cyberware talons?
Not cyberware, just metallic.
Okay.
We'll definitely have to speed things up.
We take
This is
one step to the left. What happened? Okay, we take one step to the left. What happened then?
Yeah.
I take one step back to the door just to make sure.
Exactly.
No, you have to move at least 10. Ready, you go.
I take 10 steps towards my car.
There you go.
You guys scared yet?
Positively shitting myself.
Yeah,
That's
me and
not
Pedro
right.
already shot ourselves with a wreck last time. And then we haven't changed our underwear since.
And they have one pair, right?
Exactly. We just turn it inside out. Is everyone back?
I think we're just waiting on Pedro. Oh, it's 6 past? Okay, we're just gonna continue. Alright, so basically just tell me how far you guys want to move, and yeah, that's how far we'll move. Just one
Let's
square
move.
is 1 meter.
Let's move 2 squares.
We'll move until we like notice something with our flashlight. So if we see like a new furniture or something, you know, a new scenery that we just want to make sure.
Yeah, move down the hallway until something new seems to pop up.
That sounds good. Like a new corner or something, right?
Yeah.
Especially you reach here.
Okay. Yeah.
Sure. It's not what we meant, but that's okay.
No, that's it. Right,
Okay.
time to split up and look for clues.
Hello.
Welcome
I've
back.
seen that movie. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
So, what is on the left? Is that just further hallway?
I don't know. You go ahead and have a look if you want.
From what I can see in the thing of the torch, towards the left, what is over there? Just hallway and then into the darkness?
Yep.
Okay. Just because that bit of ground looks a bit different. It's not like a wall or something.
The books that are on the bookshelf, are they just a random assorted of books?
Yes, just random books. Some they're quite dusty. You can't see a lot of the titles, but it's like encyclopedias, some medical journal books, like just random crap.
And it's just books and just cobwebs and stuff? There's nothing else on these bookshelves?
Well, basically, what's here in the shelves is what's there. Like, you see some books
Okay.
here? Those are books. See anything else? That's what's there.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should keep going. Keep going forward, down this way.
Go left or go down?
Left.
Okay. Keep moving. Keep moving left, another square or so. Okay. Okay. Keep going. Let's go down.
Let's go down one.
Left,
And left one.
down. Can you rotate us?
No. Just
Yeah.
say you guys kind of moving into
In the same formation sort of thing, but just down.
down here, or how far do you want to go?
Yeah.
Keep going.
So, knight to G5.
Hey.
Down
So
one more.
basically, all right. So as you move down here, yeah. So,
Okay.
let me just roll this. This guy, basically, you see the light, the eyes
wait.
turn on as.
Can you just quickly fix us if we're going to get into combat?
Just do a horizontal flip.
Yeah. Give me a second. Like this.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Makes
Yeah,
it
and then you
easier.
can flip it back later if you need.
Rolls. Sorry, he's going for a cheese.
right.
Cheese is in front with the shield.
Shield, yeah.
And he rolls a
Mhm.
16, so he basically leaps on you, and his talons are digging into your shield. And I want your shield to take. Let me actually just roll for it.
God bless this shield. Good purchase.
Sorry,
Oh, it's gonna die in one go.
Which health does it have?
So it takes
you're
two damage with the claws digging into it, and then the creature. Sorry, give me a second. It's 1d6, right? Does I rolled a 6. Does basically the creature digs into your shield, reaches up with its fangs, and digs straight into the side of your neck. 6 damage.
The shield did a lot, didn't it?
Stopped the melee attack.
The initial blind.
So wait, how much
I'm gonna
damage is
I'm gonna
that?
scream.
That's 6 directly.
I'm gonna scream. Oh! Shoot it in the head again.
So it's around the shield now, eh?
It's
So,
on
but its head is on his neck.
Right.
Yeah. on the
Then
opposite
I guess
side
the-
of your of his of
With the
to
highest
you.
initiative in the
Oh.
group.
I
guess
just thought he was like right on that range, on that point. So is his okay? Pedro, fucking shoot it!
There you go.
Alrighty. I pull up my gun and go to nail this vampire / whatever it is. in the body or wherever it is.
Roll for damage.
Are you shooting it
Just
in the head?
damage.
Yeah, you don't need to roll. If it's out of vision, roll for aiming. But if it's not, just yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Give me a second. That one? Okay.
Cool.
17 and 11. Wow. Yeah. So basically, it's embedded into the side of your neck, Cheese. But Pedro sticks the gun up at its body, and shots go off, and the creature flies up into the air from the force of the gun, and just kind of falls into the bookshelf, and its talons reach over the bookshelf, and its head is hanging there with blood, and its intestines, what's left of them, falling down and onto the ground in front of you.
It's dead?
It is dead.
Oh, it's very
Very good. Oh, that's yeah. Cheese, do you need a hand?
I think somebody else should take a point.
You're doing so
Hey,
well.
Mercury. Hey, Mercury.
Hey, and he just tears just start streaming up in his eyes.
God damn.
Okay, so
Give yourself antidote, Cheese.
yeah,
I
form
probably
first aid on
should.
yourself.
Yeah, I pour first aid on myself.
Perform first aid on yourself.
Poor fist.
No, poor.
Oh, well,
he's
okay.
got the liquid. It pours it over his hand, and he's all better after that.
Yeah, the chem fluid and the herbs. That's what I got. I inject myself and then I give the shield to someone else so they can take point. I'm done with this shit.
Fair enough.
But Cheese,
Okay.
you are now immune. You are good. You take lead.
It's pretty much only good for one dose, and I'm already half dead.
Let's
My
swap
back-
you with
my-
Pedro.
My back hurts like shit.
I don't have very good initiative.
It really should be Poe at the front. He's got the best initiative.
With the antidote, is there a certain amount of time it gives protection for?
Yeah, so basically it's like a snake bite venom kind of deal. So the biotoxin, when it goes into you, you should use it afterwards to negate it, but taking it beforehand does absolutely nothing whatsoever.
What
But
about
if
if he
you've
gets
already-
injected again?
Straight after probably would stop it, like within 5 minutes or so, but if you guys have moved around for more than like 10 minutes, got your blood pumping, that's gone.
I'm talking about like 10 minutes before it wears off.
About, yeah.
Cool.
Poe.
Are we going real
Oh.
time with that?
No, I'll just kind of give you a rough idea.
Okay, well you guys still have 10 minutes of immunity, so you guys are good.
Yeah, agreed. Let's keep going.
Let's go.
Alright. You gave me the shield, right, Cheese?
Yep.
So you need 2 hands for
Right.
the AR?
I do, so I will whip out my very heavy. And the shield.
Okay, we're gonna keep going.
So keep going. Keep going. Onward.
Here? About here?
Hmm.
So this is
Yeah,
where it
this
branches
seems
off.
good.
Now, do we just hug a wall?
These things seem to like the walls.
They seem to like us more.
Maybe they like Russian blood.
I doubt it. We are bitter. It's not very nice.
Agreed.
Not
agreed.
Sweet like American.
Yes.
Okay,
Alright,
I think we stick by walls.
I
Stick
think
by
it's
the wall.
best move.
No.
Alright.
Okay, so we
So,
go down and keep
down.
going around. But now you can
go-
flip us back.
So what?
We're gonna go down and left.
Oh, I see. Okay. You want me to flip you back to like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Mercury
Yeah.
can take the lead.
Ah. Okay. So as you go down, all of you roll evasion.
Okay.
Because as you step forward, Pedro, you're leading, you flick a they called? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a mind blank. Pressure plate. You step on a pressure plate. Pedro?
No, we don't.
And all of you... what do you all roll? Call out your rolls.
29.
23 with a critical success.
Oh,
So
wow.
you need to roll again.
I got to roll
21.
again.
21?
I got a 32.
Okay.
So you just
And
so you know, you
skills
just got
list?
2 legendary reactions.
Yeah, so basically Pedro and who else got a legendary?
Me. D.
You basically, both of you react faster than anything else. Pedro, you notice the thing going down. D, you instantly hear that familiar noise. You know, you've dealt with traps out in the Badlands before. You hear that pressure plate go down. You grab Mercury and Poe, and Pedro, you turn, grab Cheese, and you launch backwards as the pressure plate goes off, and a jet stream of poisonous gas flies up from where the pressure plate was up into the air, and luckily you guys are off out of the way, but you just see this kind of green mist go around, kind of a green browny mist go around. You notice the familiar kind of aroma of like nightshade poison, and you guys kind of just ease backwards.
Okay, guys, watch your step.
That wasn't very nice.
Thank you for saving me. Goddamn.
Not a problem.
You wasted a legendary
Like
roll.
like Pedro says, we're all chumpers here.
After that, I am going to slot on my anti-smog breathing mask.
Okay, very smart. Okay, where do you guys want to go now?
I'm gonna write in my agent a memo, buy anti-smog breathing mask.
Same thing here.
And Mercury kind of looks over and his eyes are wide and he looks at you, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm freaking buying one of those too."
I sort of just
It's the only
bring
thing
it
I
up and
wasn't
do like,
prepared for.
I bring it up and it's a voice memo, sort of thing. Yeah. Okay. So,
So was
is
it-
that trap deactivated now, or is it recharged?
Yeah, so the pressure plate is lifted up. Is down now. So it's like there's an indent in the square in the floor that you stepped over. So it looks like you're good for now. But the gas is still just basically slowly dissipating up into the air.
Okay. Okay, let's just watch our steps on all of these. But I don't think we should go that way right now. Wait for that poison mist to clear.
Alrighty.
Which tile?
So that was on that
exactly was
It was on the
This
square
top,
just under Pedro, right?
Yeah, under Pedro. Sorry,
Yeah.
I can't see the mouse. Yeah.
So the one beneath us is not trapped. Well, we don't know it's trapped. That one's fine.
Here is fine. Boom. No, it's
Okay.
kidding.
Okay. So we'll everyone happy with just continuing on down?
No.
Yeah.
So we'll have
Okay,
to
so we'll
go in the
continue
right
on down.
direction.
I've got my mask. Yep, I'm good.
Okay. And one more. And for clarity, it would be flipped again. Or no, maybe not. But it would be, if you imagine it, vertically, not horizontally laid out. But I
I'll
know
just
you can't
flip
do
you
that.
guys when it
Yeah.
seems like you're going around this edge here. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Are we able to
maybe take?
check these tiles? Like, can we roll for
Sorry, what?
perception?
Are we
Yes,
able to check
yep.
before?
So this is the perception roll is going to be for any tiles within your vision to see, like concentrate to see any tripwires or pressure plates or weird things.
Okay. Everyone roll perception.
Just,
Wait,
just
we
one
roll
person.
concentration?
Yeah, concentration,
best?
perception. Yeah,
I got
awareness.
14.
I think it would.
Okay, then maybe you should be rolling it. I've only got a base 7.
I guess you would have to stand up front for that.
He's
not
sort of peeking
concentration.
over your shoulder.
Yeah, perception. Just perception.
Okay, 23 for these 3 tiles in front of us.
Yeah, so you kind of looking around, nothing seems out of the ordinary, but you do see in the tile to the right of Pedro and Cheese some claw marks.
Look, claw mark.
I
Not
think we're
trap,
getting.
though.
I think we're getting closer to what we need to be. Where we need.
I think
I
we
think
should
you were
just.
correct.
Can we take one more step down? Just make sure that that is like a wall. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so as you go up, that's a wall, yeah.
Okay. Step to the right. And a step up.
And then left.
Oh.
That's right.
Uh,
And then down.
Okay,
And then right.
I'm moving you guys here now.
Boom! Okay. Another perception check, maybe?
I'm gonna say to see around here, just because of the bookshelf, you have to move down here.
And for what the one below us?
So you
Okay.
can see, like, yeah.
No, he's legendary rolled that.
28.
Oh, it's so close.
Who rolled? Sorry?
Oh,
I did.
Yeah, so Poe, you're kind of like looking over Pedro Soda and squinting. You can see in the square directly to the right of Pedro, you can see a thin nylon string.
Okay, I'm gonna
About-
instantly grab Pedro.
the second he does that, I'll grab cheese.
Trap.
Whoa, what was that for, man?
Look, there is wire.
Oh shit. Yeah, right.
Okay. What would
Does
it be to
anybody have
disarm
knife?
that?
Does disarm it? What do you use again? Basic tech, I
cons-
think, right?
I mean, if it's basic
Could be
tech, I'll do it based.
Okay.
I think it is, yeah. Yeah, basic tech.
I got 14 for that.
Okay.
Someone else roll. I can't be rolling everything.
Oh yeah,
got four,
one
so
person
nothing.
should do it. Yeah, whoever is best, well versed.
Okay, I've got 14 as well.
Okay, you do. I'm gonna like move out the way so that.
Okay, so I'm going to go up and very carefully roll. A critical fail.
Oh no.
But I still rolled an 11.
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
you kneel down to, lightly kind of trace where the nylon is going and see if there's a kind of, pressure area that you can nicely cut away at. But as you're doing that, you accidentally snap the wire. It's just that sensitive. Now everyone but D roll for evasion.
Evasion. 20.
You got 20?
19.
So I'll just move you guys back one. But D, you're still down here, but I can't move you right now.
What did Mercury get?
Mercury is I can't roll for him, but I'll give him the average of everyone's rolls together, basically.
Okay.
So Cheese, you got a critical fail, right?
Critical fail 5.
Uh-huh.
5. Oh crap. Okay. So 19. Yep. So D and Cheese, you guys are caught in this blast, and I want you to take. It's not a big blast, but basically, as D is messing with this, it goes off, and it's about like just over a meter. The small explosion. It's designed for blowing people's legs off, basically, not for like blowing up a whole group of people. But I want you to take 66 damage.
66?
Yep.
Oh, there goes D's other leg.
66 damage.
Oh, actually, D, you can have 66, but I think just Cheese, because you were quite far back, maybe 4d6. I think that might be a bit fairer. Just because D is also blocking it? Yeah. So he's basically like a shield. You're like basically a meat shield. Yeah.
Okay, I am unconscious.
Really?
Same here.
66 damage.
How much did you take?
6d6.
Yeah, roll.
Oh,
6d6. Not
I
6
thought he would
d6.
roll. I thought he would roll.
Okay, I'll roll.
Yeah, same here.
You want me to roll for
I
you?
No, but I literally thought you were saying 6d6. 6, like 6.
Yeah.
6.
Same here. I thought I was just
Oh
straight
no,
up
no,
dead.
no, no. Okay, so D, you take 21,
Oh,
but this is ablated by armor.
armor. Okay.
All right, I should say that. And then Cheese, you get 4d6, which is 17. No, 66 damage will be at the end of the campaign when I just am so sick of it. I just want to kill all of you in one go.
Yeah. Next time you need to say something like 6d6, just say it's like 6d6.
Well, I'm never
'Cause
meaning
that
like
made-
double digits.
Yeah.
That made me scared.
I don't even think a Borg can deal that much damage.
Alright, so I'm below half.
Okay, so you have a -2 to all your actions.
Oh, great.
Did
I have
you
like
ab-
a total
did
of
you
minus
ablate?
10 now.
Did you ablate for armor?
Sure did.
Okay.
You already
And
had
that-
negative
that-
10
that-
from the beginning.
No, that those minuses was only for the first turn. So you've
Yeah,
only got you've only got -2. And then -4 if you're shooting outside of the like area.
Yes.
Oh, I know.
But yes, you're not having a good day. Okay. Taking some damage.
Yeah, so as that shot goes off, you kind of recoiled backwards and the blast propelled you and smashed you against the back of the bookshelf. But it wasn't so crazy. A lot of these are quite old, so it's quite a dusty bomb, little landmine. But you seem to not be too bad. You kind of have a little bit of a cut side of your face on your forehead, maybe, but you're not too bad.
Oh, you can disarm the next trap. And let's keep going. I'm not taking a blast like that to the face without getting paid.
Let's go.
Let's go, or let's go.
Yeah, one more. And one more. One more.
Roll a check.
One more, and then one more, and then stop, and then one more.
Perception.
I guess. And then roll.
Okay. Are you at point?
But I'm behind. But I'm with Pedro. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to stop you guys here because basically Mercury's going to see this here in the bookshelf. There's this little soft toy, and it looks like a donkey or a horse. And Mercury sees it, and it's the only thing that looks out of place so far. But Mercury just sees it, and he looks at it and goes, "Damn, that's creepy."
You do not want it for souvenir?
No, man, I'm good.
Or
Maybe
is it just a plush toy?
What's that?
Is it just a plush toy? Is it like made of any weird material like flesh or anything?
Yeah, basically it just looks like a normal soft toy, but it looks really creepy.
I'm gonna take it.
You gonna take it?
I'm gonna inspect it first, just have a little closer look.
Alright, roll a perception. Well, concentration always says memory recollection and stuff. Feats
I
of
would have
memory,
swapped places
recall.
with Cheese at this point now as well.
Sorry,
What?
Paddington's in the way. Paddington, go away! The heck? So annoying.
Rolled a 10 for perception. Just having a look, see if I can see anything.
Yeah, so you pick it up, and
No.
He's got it on the shelf. He's just looking.
I'm
just looking
not
at it.
picking it up until I've had a closer look.
okay, so you don't
I've
take
just,
it.
I want to see like any type of weird, shenanigans going on. We've just had books on all these shelves. It's a bit unusual.
Right, so you kind of have a have a very close glance at it, and it just looks like a creepy donkey. There's nothing strange about it at all.
I say,
Nah,
Except
boy
for the fact
wouldn't.
it's creepy.
I just look. Nah, boy wouldn't like that one, and I leave it there.
Okay.
Mercury, bring it with us.
Yeah, you can grab it. I don't want to touch it. It might have some germs on it, or...
I have gun. You do not. You have hands free. You pick it up.
Oh, okay. So, Mercury picks it up and he holds it to his... He holds it up in front of him and he's like, geez, that's one ugly freaking donkey. And then he kind of like... As you guys continue forward, he actually just starts hugging it tightly to him, and he's like... And he's kind of slightly... breathing quite heavily.
Okay.
Move one more.
Okay, let's keep.
Okay, now I'm gonna do perception.
Alright.
23. Damn, I'm rolling good tonight.
Yeah, so you look around, but nothing too out of the ordinary.
So every square lit up by us?
What's that?
Is that just on all the squares we can see?
Yes.
Hey, it looks good. What way do you guys want to go?
I reckon we just keep going this way for now.
Okay, let's go.
So
We'll
down
continue
here.
going right. Yeah.
Pedro, can you look down your scope down this hallway?
Sure thing. I pull up my scope. So I guess I hand the shield to who's next to me. Is it? Did you
I am
swap?
now.
Well, swap? Okay. I hand my shield to Poe just for the moment, and I look down my scope down this long hallway.
Yeah, so
You see
down
any-
the... You can
Oh, you
basically
go.
see the end of the bookshelf. There's about 6 or so meters just straight down, and then it hits an end.
Alright.
No
I
distorted-
can't see any.
No
no
distortions
distortion.
anywhere? What about on
No
the top of the
distortion,
shelves? Or the ceiling?
Nothing. I can't see anything but a bookshelf. Maybe a bookshelf or some object at the end, but no distortion.
Okay. I say we keep
and then
going.
I grab the shield back off Poe. Continue forward.
And move one more, and then I'm gonna roll. I don't trust this next tile. 18.
Yeah, nothing that you can see.
God damn it.
Okay, one more.
It was the next time.
One more. And roll now.
Okay.
Oh, up to you. Up to you if you roll, actually.
Can I see round the corner? Come up.
You can move
He's
like
where
that.
cheese is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm where cheese is now. Okay. 21.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Keep going.
Just keep
This is so scary.
That's good.
keep going.
You should be scared.
My god. What do you guys reckon? Up? Should we keep going up or?
Yeah.
I think that downways the back around to where we were before.
Possibly,
Okay, let's
yeah.
keep going up. Oh, okay.
As
Oh, check that.
you move up,
So I want it on the record here. I'm not where the fucking picture says I am.
too bad.
Should I do like a 90 turn?
It only rolls a 10 though, so it jumps at you, D. But you've had enough of this. You see it jumping at you, and you just punch it square in the face. And now I want you to roll for a brawling damage, please.
Done. How do you roll brawling damage again?
Your
It's
body.
hit points or something.
Body.
Yeah. What, 1d10 plus body or
just
1d6
body.
plus body?
Just your body.
What? So 1d.
Yeah.
7.
No. It's just your body. Yeah, 7.
Oh,
okay. So yeah, basically you punch it square in the face, and its red cyber eyes go sizzle, and it flies back onto the ground. And so Poe, you said you're where cheese is now.
So
Yeah,
body
like we
damage
split it
7
90.
to 10 says it's 3d6
Sorry, what?
for brawling. Brawling? If my body is 7 to 10, it's a 3d6 roll.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Oh,
It's in the Friday Night Firefight thing.
thought it was just body.
Yeah, your body roll determines how much damage you do.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, roll 3d6. My
Kill it.
mistake.
Smack that motherfucker.
And
Do a
it's
rank.
a rate of fire.
Wait, sorry. Give me a second. The stream stopped recording. The heck? Just stop for a second.
Yeah,
Okay.
just delete this most recent roll and we'll roll again.
Just let me start recording again.
I think I'll second that one.
Okay, there we go. We're recording again. Sweet. Okay, how much damage did you get?
Yeah.
We did a practice roll.
Yeah,
Pra-
so
did a
it
pra-
flies
at
back,
least-
but I mean, you just punched basically metal fangs, so you kind of like, jeez. But I am going to give you, Poe, advantage here to act, because, sorry, were you where...
Yeah, but he's with
Yeah.
Jesus.
Sorry, I'll change that.
Yeah.
Pedro should be where I am, but that's okay for now.
Yeah.
We'll be swapping soon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage and take a shot.
Yep, go for it.
18 to hit.
That definitely
Or am I
hits.
doing
Oh, you don't need it. No, just damage.
just damage? Okay.
I thought it didn't need to when then the light.
10 damage.
Alright, yeah, so your shot rings out and it shoots right into its esophagus, the middle esophagus, and the tubes kind of flail out from inside of its chest cavity. There's kind of a hole in the chest cavity, and blood just starts flying out and spraying all of you guys, all over your front, all over your clothes, and it just starts writhing on the ground. Now,
Lovely.
anyone who wants to act now can.
I've already taken a punch, and he's already taken a shot, so...
This guy's still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just writhing on the ground, blood spurting out. On,
Cool.
on-
I'm gonna take another shot at it. Pistol.
all right.
Be very heavy pistol.
Over in there. Yeah, a little bit curb stomping.
It's 4d6. $14.
Nice.
14. Yeah, so shot goes straight through its head, and it stops writhing, just goes limp, falls to the ground. And blood just starts pooling out, covering that tile in blood.
Okay.
Alright, should we keep moving?
Sounds good.
Me and Pedro swap spots. Pedro's at front, because he's got the shield.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, up. My boots are getting dirty. And then,
So where do you
do we
want
want
to
to do a
you
little
want a
perception? Can he perceive the right way to go?
I guess I'll do a roll though, just to see. 16?
Yeah, it's kind of blurry. You can't really tell. That blood's kind of gone over your eyes a little bit, so you're kind of wiping it off your face, but you're not really sure.
It looks good to me. Let's keep going straight.
All right.
Okay, up. I think, should we go right again?
Oh, I think so.
Okay. Swap me and, swap. Swap. I'm sorry that you don't want to swap us, but it's just happening. Last time I was point, I got shot in the face.
Okay, that's fair enough. I can kind of do it quick now, so.
Okay, keep going right.
Do you
Perception
wanna...
check, please.
Yeah.
Okay,
18.
18. Much better roll.
Yeah, so Poe, diagonal right from you, you notice a pressure plate on the ground.
Here, we're not going up. I see pressure pad. Let us go down.
Alright,
Okay.
if you say so.
Okay. Just I don't like. Did you guys
Should I
see
have
what
a
was on that
scan?
fucking
I
shelf?
wanna.
I didn't
I,
see anything.
um,
What did you see?
Can I have a scan of the room with my infrared scope, please?
Yeah, so you kind of lift up your scope and you can see straight down there's nothing, but off to your left, like you can see like an opening area where it's just pitch black, like a way to go.
I see what might be an entranceway down to the left. There's no heat signatures coming from it, so it's probably a hallway or something like that.
Hey, good job, good job. You keep an eye out.
Cool. I put my assault rifle back, pick up the shield, and carry on.
One more down, I reckon, and then roll. What do you guys think?
Oh.
Yeah, roll here. Okay.
So here you can see it's a wall. You can kind of see the wall.
16.
Yeah, so you can't quite make out anything. You're still kind of wiping blood from your eyes still.
It's still good. I still see no trap. We are fine.
Alright, well, there's only one way to go.
No. We are on other side of building.
Yes.
Oh no. Nate, we're gonna have to rearrange. We're rearranging. No. Rearrange. I'm not being point.
I'm going to look with my infrared scope down this.
Yeah, and here's where I'm standing.
Alright, so as you lift up the scope, you see the distortion, but it's right all the way down the end of the corridor and it disappears around a corner to the left.
There is someone here.
They shoot it then.
Or something here. It went around the corner. I think it knows that we're here.
Yeah, about like 7 meters straight off to the left, it disappeared.
I think we have been. I think they know we're here. I think they have been watching us.
Probably. Yeah, you keep gun. I'll hang on to shield. You keep looking down in scope.
Okay. So I hold up and we keep walking forward with my scope out.
What is that?
So here, you can see another soft toy sitting here. This is a turkey-looking abomination.
Mercury, you have new friend.
I think I might have
man.
take this one.
You want this one?
I need something to stop the bleeding.
Alright,
Jesus, you okay?
I don't feel good. I think I'm broken on the inside, and not just with love, with my.
Why do you only tell us now?
I'm a man. I'm Italian. You know, Italian stallion. I'm strong.
Alright, so yeah, Cheese, you pick up the turkey and just quickly, grabbing it, Mercury handing it to you, have a look, and it's just another ugly stuffed animal.
Alright, little
herring.
ugly stuffed bird. You're my friend now. You better not betray me.
Alright.
If Pedro saw something, there probably is no trap here, otherwise they would trigger it. Let us continue. You said it disappeared to left? Yes?
Okay. Whoa. You need to rearrange us. Just flip it or whatever.
Yeah, Poe would be.
Yeah, there we go.
see anything, Pedro?
All I see is, I think it's a wall in front of me. That'd be correct.
No, goes down.
Okay.
I can't see anything.
Okay. Yeah, I guess let us continue.
All of you roll evasion. This is the same spot where Poe rolled before. All of you roll evasion.
Oh, we done a fucking loop. Fuck.
Yep, you have done a loop.
Okay, I got 20.
20?
I got a.
You got a what?
Another. Oh,
I got a 29.
How are you both getting legendaries?
We're both
Okay.
legendary rolled.
Wait, Pedro's
Again?
doing a roll. Yep,
Call,
yeah,
call
got
out
it.
your roll. Call
I
out your
got a
roll.
30.
I got a 30.
30? Okay, cheats.
I got 20.
13.
13? Okay, sorry, but all of you jump back, but Cheese, you're kind of too busy trying to like use the turkey to plug all your holes. Or your little injuries. And I want you to take let's say oh, sorry, no, this is a pressure plate. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so as you guys step on the pressure plate, the gas fires up, and all of you fall back, but Cheese, you're kind of in the front of this here, so you get caught and get a slight whiff of this poisonous, noxious fume. And as you inhale it, you can instantly tell what it is, and it's this kind of aerosol poison that Biotechnica is known for using on its animal test subjects. And I want you to roll a resist torture roll, please.
Oh my god.
Will do. $12.
12. Yeah, so unfortunately you aren't able to, you haven't really dealt with this before. You know of it, but you haven't dealt with it. And so I want you to take 3d6 damage directly to your HP.
It's a good thing
You
we
not,
made
you not want to roll that?
Yeah, I'll roll it for you.
Rolo. 3.
Oh, he's almost
He
dead.
can roll.
He's almost dead.
Oh,
15.
I think
mid
he's dead.
roll.
Are you dead?
No, I
Chief?
don't think he is dead.
How
No,
are you?
he has.
He took 10
He's-
damage
he's,
at the
he's
beginning.
low. He's low.
He took
He's
20.
If I
Not
have,
high.
I have 1 health now.
Yeah.
Okay, so now this is, basically you and the turkey drops to the ground before all of you guys, and Cheese, you just fall straight onto the ground, you're unconscious.
Epic.
He's the
Medic,
guy
we need
that
a
has.
medic. There's a doctor here.
Motherfucker.
And Mercury's just like staring, looking at you guys. What do we do? What do we do?
Okay.
Slapping his face to try and like wake him up. Does it work?
No, it does not.
Damn. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Someone's
So
gonna have
what-
to roll to stabilize him.
Yeah, I've got. Has anyone got? First aid.
He has air hairpole thing in his bag. Take it and stab him.
Does anyone have first aid? Like anyone else have any points in first aid? I've got base 10.
I don't.
First aid? Yeah, mine's 10. So can't we just stab him with the air hypo thing and that does a first aid roll?
No, because an air hypo is a inhaled thing. If he's unconscious, you can't inhale them.
Okay, so we're trying to stabilize him. It's a DV of 10, right?
So what? Sorry.
What's the DV that we're trying to get?
Oh, good question. Where's that on my thing? Here we go. I don't know. Oh,
Okay.
here we go. Yeah, DV10.
So wait, Cheese. Do you have 1 HP, or have you lost, or like, do you have none left?
I have 1.
Okay, so he isn't unconscious then, according to the thing. It's only if you go lower than 1. Unless the drug does that to him.
Well, don't I have to do a death save or whatever?
Oh, no, I've actually made a mistake. Yeah, it's just less than 1 HP.
So if he goes below 1 HP, he's seriously
Okay.
wounded.
Okay, yeah, you're seriously wounded, so you have -2 to all actions. Yeah. No, you're right. So... Oh,
So
here we go. Yeah,
DV13 to stabilize.
DV15 to, stabilize back to 1 HP. And unconscious. Okay, so you're at 1. Yeah. So you're not unconscious then, yeah. True.
Do you have any?
I'm reaching for my own damn air hypo.
Do you have anything that just gives you HP back?
Well, I guess I'd leave that up to Jaden. I don't really.
I
No
thought,
such thing.
wasn't there
What
something we found that?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Sorry.
so you'll
Only
basically
stabilize.
need to essentially rest, like not like fight or anything, just like chill out to slowly heal back up.
Yeah.
So I think how it works is in game time, it's you heal your body of HP back per day. So what's your body?
Five.
5. So you'd heal 5 HP back per day normally. I think that's how
Okay.
it works.
Okay, Cheese. Make sure you're in the back. Or in the middle of the pack.
I'd like to, as Cheese, he'll pull out his grenade, and because I'm guessing it's like a regular grenade where you can pull the pin out, but there's still the pressure.
Yeah.
So he'll hold that, pull the pin out, and just in case he dies, he wants to go out one last big bang.
Oh jeez.
I'm taking a step away from Cheese.
Are
I'm
you
no longer
taking
next to him.
point?
Fuck no, I'm taking point.
So we're all gonna get hit by a grenade.
Do we? Yeah.
Start walking away.
Maybe can we just maybe can we call for a meat wagon? I need the help. We can call another meat wagon.
Sorry, what's happening? Are you guys moving forward? Do you want to rearrange?
We're going back around. We don't want to walk through the poison.
Yeah.
The poison was dissipated by now.
Oh yeah, so we can just step on the plate again. Woo!
No, but
it's
the plate's
down.
gone
It's
down.
triggered.
Plate's down.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll walk over.
Okay, so you guys kind of quickly leap over down into this alcove.
Okay, and then go left.
So where do you want to go now?
We go up.
Up?
Why do I feel like we were meant to go where that other poison cloud was? Okay, down. Back down, obviously. Left. Do we want to check for traps?
Oh,
Okay, check for. So go back down 1 and then check for traps.
23.
Okay, here or here?
Down 1.
No, but down one.
We've already stood on this tile, so. must
Alright,
be
nothing you can see.
safe. Okay, go left.
it looks good.
1.
Left.
No?
Okay.
Anyone?
No, let's
This
go
isn't
up.
where we came from. We've already been up.
No, we haven't.
Jaden boofed us up there.
Here. Wait, what?
Oh, the fucking door.
Oh, duh. Dude,
Okay.
Duh.
Thank goodness. Alright. Okay, so at the door, you walk up to this wooden. It's wooden here, but it's more of a reinforced door. Like it's got wooden boards over this metal kind of iron door, like from outside, right?
Okay.
And you can see written on the door is a riddle.
What are 3 keys that open no doors? What are 3 keys that open? What the fuck?
I don't understand your English riddles. They make no sense.
Maybe a piano keys.
Do you have a piano with you,
Three
cheese?
keys
Funnily enough,
That,
no, I don't happen to have one.
that open no doors.
And you
Okay,
guys
so
can see.
wait, have
sorry,
we got
on the
any
door-
clues? Have we got
Hang
any
on.
clues?
Yeah,
Wait
yeah, yeah.
a minute,
On the
I
door.
know the
On the door. Jeez, let me
Uh,
talk. Okay, on the door there are 3 locks for 3 keys.
Okay, so what have we seen?
Mercury.
There was what was the stuffed things that we had?
Yeah,
So
Mercury.
Mercury is holding a stuffed donkey.
Yeah.
Cheese
stuffed
Mercury.
is holding a stuffed turkey.
I
Okay.
grab Mercury and I push him up to the front.
Guys, I'm just gonna guess. Donkey, turkey. I
And
can't think of
something
another
else.
one. I can't think of another key animal.
I think it's somewhere on a shelf.
So we have to find the other stuffed animal.
I think I know what last animal we're looking for, or at least what we are looking for. So we got a turkey, a donkey, and we're probably looking for a monkey. They all end in key, but they don't open doors.
Oh,
Okay.
Pedro! That's my boy. You are smart. Now what do we
Okay,
do with
so
that?
looking at the door, is it like 3 keyholes?
Yes.
Okay, so I say Mercury. Chuck me that stuffed turkey, whatever the one you're holding is.
Yeah, sure. Here, man.
I grab out my combat knife and just cut it open, looking for a key inside.
All right, so you cut it open, and just like it's filled with like fluffiness, and you can see an old iron key inside it.
Someone cut up that turkey. This one's got a key inside.
I'm not touching this shit now. I'll die.
It's got a bomb in it.
All right.
Pass it to Pedro.
I take it off. I take it off cheese and I grab out my combat knife and slice it open.
All right, so cutting it open, another key inside.
So we're looking for one more.
I'll tell that joke after a session. Okay, let's look for monkey. I'm assuming we're looking for monkey plush.
Yes,
Can I
think,
wait here?
Sure.
Sure, if you think that's safest.
Maybe someone stay with me. I don't want to fucking breathe gas again.
You can have Mercury if you want.
He's a fucking useless.
Well, Poe's best at checking for traps, and
Oh.
I mean, Pedro's our best killer.
Mm-hmm. So you want to stay back, D?
Not really, but okay. I'll look after Cheese.
Mercury, you follow us. You keep watching Pedro.
Oh, okay. So who's staying behind?
Me and Cheese.
Okay.
D and Cheese, sorry. And I'm just gonna have a
Yeah.
prepared shot with my shotgun down this hallway. Not for movement, but for anyone that I don't recognize.
Yeah.
Like I'll wait till I see their face, or properly recognize them.
Okay,
Or
so
if they've
we'll
got
leave you
glowing
guys
red
for
eyes.
now.
But prepared shot down the hallway.
And sorry. Wait, I
Reckon me with you.
Come on.
We'll just.
And
turn
I'm gonna
back
yell
up
out.
now.
I'm gonna yell out to Poe. Can I have a cigarette?
No. And I'll
He
like
flicks-
perfectly flick one over to him.
Take my nerves.
Poe, you lead the way. You are good at perception.
Okay, I've still got the shield.
Yep.
You keep that gun up.
Yep, so I've got my infrared.
Guys,
Looking
careful!
down.
You gotta look out for the frickin' monkey. All right, just hurry up.
You keep eye out for
You look out for the monkey.
No, you look out for the monkey.
We're looking out for the vampire. You look out for
I
the monkey.
I grab Mercury by the shirt and I go, "You look for the monkey."
Okay, I'll look
I
for the
keep-
monkey.
Good.
Okay.
Pop him back down.
Stop. I'd like to roll for perception. 19.
Yeah, nothing that you can see.
Okay. Let us continue. Stop. One more. Yeah. I'm gonna roll. 18.
All right. Nothing here.
Okay.
It's the monkey. I see the monkey, man.
Good job. You can take it.
Good.
All right. So Mercury picks up the monkey, and then he rips it open with his hands. Oh, it's got to be. Yeah. And he pulls out the third key.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
All right.
Lovely. Gee, jeez.
Sorry. Let me.
Hello.
There we go.
It's us. Don't shoot.
Okay.
So we'll stop
am-
the recording there for a second, just so it's easier. Stop streaming. Yeah, so basically, you guys walk all up together and meet back up, and the door's in front of you.
Cool.
How are you holding up, Cheese?
Pretty bad. I feel like my lungs are turning to spaghetti.
Is that not a good thing?
Not this kind of spaghetti.
Oh, okay. Are you sure you'll be able to continue with us?
I'll use Mercury as bullet guard body bag.
Sounds good.
That's smart.
Thank you.
Okay. So we you can find the other key?
Oh, Mercury has it.
Mercury, pass it here. And
Mercury
I'm
passes
assuming
the key.
Mercury passes it
Mercury
here.
whimpers and passes the key to you.
Yeah.
And he hands it over.
And then I cut it open, looking for the key.
He already has the
He
key.
already did it.
Here, here.
Here's the key.
Oh, okay.
Here,
so,
man.
is there any kind of like indentations around each keyhole, or does
Yeah, it's very clear where each key needs to go. They have a
Okay,
different
like-
shape, and the lock
almost
has a
like
different.
color coded type thing? Okay.
Yeah.
One's like bronze, one's like Cool.
Yeah.
So put the keys in and turn them one by one.
The door
Keys.
creaks
Get
open.
to the back.
Will do.
Okay. So the
And
door
the
creaks
door
open.
becomes like ajar slightly.
Does it go in or out?
In.
Okay. I give it a little shove, and decent shove, but to fully open the door.
Door flings open and kind of hits against the wall. And
Torchlight?
inside you can see this is basically just a little walk-in cupboard. So it's like a 1x1 kind of meter thing, but if you look down at the ground, there's a huge hole where the ground is, and a ladder leading below. Basically to the ground floor, where you guys were outside, right? That level.
Okay. Can I see anything if I look down with a torch?
Yeah, you can kind of see that it's like, you can see the ground, it's not super far down, like maybe 4 meters or so.
Is there any sharp objects at the bottom of this hole?
No, it's the same floor as the floor from where you are now.
And how does the ladder look? Yeah, how does the ladder
in
look?
great condition?
Yeah, the ladder is complete metal.
Okay.
Okay.
Pedro,
Non-slip?
follow me up. I'm gonna climb down the ladder with Pedro.
Right.
I'm hoping right on my side, but like
Yeah,
right behind me.
I'll descend as well.
Okay.
Behind you.
So going down this ladder, you guys all kind of one by one hop down, and looking around, it looks almost identical to the room from above. So there's the same kind of flooring. There are bookshelves around. But it's more illuminated. You can see off in front of you, like down in the distance, a large oculus, this huge cutout circle in the side of the building, and basically it's streaming light into the entire room. But there's a singular beam that's lighting up a wide area on the ground. So while it's not illuminating the entire room, it's making the light not so the darkness not so pitch black, so you can kind of make out just a little bit of your surroundings. So you can kind of see the bookshelves a little easier in the distance now, not so like just not just your flashlight. There's like another light source. Here you go.
Pedro,
Low light.
can you see
Yeah.
anything on your scope?
Let me have a look. I pull up my scope and see if I can see anything further
Oh,
in the distance that we
the
can.
heck's going on here? Hang on. Why
You-
is it
we
doing
not
that?
across the full room.
What was happening? There we go. I don't know what that was.
Okay.
Yeah, as I was saying, I take out my scope and I want to scan. I guess
Scan the-
360 all around us. See if I can.
Yeah, so looking
Okay.
around, you can't see any of that kind of familiar silhouette, but the problem is also that the oculus, that large circle of light, it's kind of obscuring your thermal imaging a little.
Okay.
I don't see anything. The only thing that's really there is the light is playing up with my thermal imaging, but there's no distortion. So whatever's down here is either really good at hiding, or it's not this distortion that we were getting up before.
Okay. Let us continue then. Yeah. Which
Okay.
way?
Can we make a quick roll? Cheese isn't. Jaden, so just for your knowledge, Cheese will be always one tile behind. He never steps onto a tile at the same time as us.
Okay.
As the leaders. So like if
Thank
there
you.
is a boo,
Yeah,
So, like-
that's good.
yeah. So he's not going to be near the front at all, even if the picture shows it. You know, because of corners and stuff. Just rule going forward. He's we're keeping him
I'm-
as safe as possible right now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping nothing comes up from behind.
Yeah.
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 Shink.
Well, Mercury's still at the back. You know, he'll be behind you even more.
Oh, is he? That's right.
You know, he's always at the back. You know, getting everyone in frame and taking the best video he can while he's terrified out of his
booty
mind.
shots. Yeah.
If anyone's getting
You ever seen Blair Witch Project? It's sort of like that. Okay, so
Let's head down.
Pedro, lead the way.
I think Poe will be leading the way. He's got the
Let's
I'm
go
shot.
right
down.
behind you. I'm good. I can still
Okay.
see.
Let's go down, down, down. Maybe check. Get your roll ready.
Okay. Now?
I mean, what do you reckon? Maybe one more? Let's go one.
So with this low light, can we see this entire room in front of us? Or this entire...
Yep. So any tiles in your field of view now you can perceive.
Okay,
cool.
Yeah. I rolled
He's failed.
fail 10.
Okay.
Yeah, you basically your eyes are still trying to adjust. That oculus is extremely bright, and it's kind of distracting. So it kind of has that kind of what do you call it? Like that in your eye, in the corner of your eye, that bright circular thing that it's obscuring your vision.
Well, you're going from a really dark room into a bright thing. So you sort of just like your eyes are squinting. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, move down one. Let's go down one. Is there anything new on these bookshelves? Just still, I can't see properly. No, it
there's
still looks
nothing.
like just books. Okay. Which way do you guys reckon? Keep going down?
I don't want a metagame. Yes, we'll go down.
Yeah, it is a bit metagaming because we can see half the thing.
Yeah, but you can see the light.
Okay.
Through the book
You
pages.
can see the oculus over the bookshelves.
Okay.
Okay, then no.
Shall we go?
Yeah, we'll go down.
Left.
We'll go towards.
Left. Check for traps. He's failed again. It's
A crit
14.
fail with 14.
Still wouldn't see anything.
I'm getting
Yes.
them all out now.
You still can't
no,
see.
it's fine. Okay.
It's
Down.
perfectly fine. Keep going.
Pass me that shield. If I'm at front now.
You're at the front? Okay. I'll hand in the shield.
Yeah. Well, by the picture I am. And Jaden made me deal with that last time. Check for traps. Check for traps. Poe's going to come up to the top and check for traps. He's by far the best. Yeah, okay, there we go.
18.
Yeah, nothing you can see.
Lovely. Okay, take a step into the room. What do I see now that we can actually see what this room is?
So the
properly?
room is incredibly normal looking. There's nothing of significance, but there's just that oculus kind of 4 meters up in the air on the wall. A large glass oculus streaming light, afternoon light into the room and just illuminating the ground in front of you.
Is there anything under it?
Okay.
Under the light?
Yeah, does it take up the entire wall?
It takes up about 1 meter by 1 meter, 3 or 4 meters up in the air. But underneath it, the wall, there's nothing.
Okay. Do any of you know what this means? Why this would be here?
For
random window.
reading? Mercury kind of looks at you guys like, for reading?
But why?
Okay.
Why is it a weird window? Everything else is different.
Well, I mean,
no.
this is a kind of a Roman temple, ain't it? They always had oculuses on their buildings.
Oh, you're a smarty pants, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I mean, I did get a formal education, so.
Yeah.
Yes. I think we just keep moving. Take a step in.
Hey, we are on the ground floor, right?
Duh.
Well, that must mean it's a window straight outside. We can escape.
We are here looking for doctor, not to escape.
I'm looking to live.
You can
It's
leave
3,
if you
4
want
meters
to.
up in the air.
Please.
That is why
That's
I
a long
asked
way
if you
up.
wanted to leave.
I want to leave, but I don't want to go up that, climb down a rope. I'll fucking die. I'll fall again. But Ian, a very simple glass window. Someone break it. I don't want to break my hand.
Okay. Look,
I'm
come.
here
I
for-
want to go over to the window and sort of give Keys a lift up to see if he can look out the window.
Alright. So, you're gonna, like, let Cheese hop on your shoulders to kind of balance on top of you and look out.
Yeah, like crouch
He's going to
down
make you roll
up.
athletics, and we're going to have to carry
Yeah.
Cheese out of here when he falls off. But that's okay, you've already done it.
If I have to roll anything, fuck that.
Yeah,
He's the one that wants to leave. I'm trying to help him.
I'm gonna make you roll for athletics if you want to try balance on Poe.
We get
Okay, I'm
your-
good.
We get your share. We get your share of the money if you leave.
I think. Well, I don't want to fucking die climbing out to escape, so I think I'll stay with you guys.
Good
Okay.
choice.
Okay.
Let's go.
God, okay. Left. Left.
Well, we know
Left.
these is all fine.
Left,
They can
right,
go straight up.
left. Up. 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 Ooh. Check for traps. I don't know. Am I being too paranoid here?
No. 22.
Good to be
22.
paranoid.
Yeah, so peeking around the corner, let's just put you like here. Well, let's put you here. Because you've already done all these, you don't even be able to see that one. So looking down here and here, Poe, you can see that to the left of you guys, not the one in front of you, not the one to your left, but the one over from that, to left, you can see a pressure plate.
Okay, I grab a book and throw it at the pressure plate.
What's that?
I grab a book and throw it at the pressure plate.
Yeah, so you throw the book, and it lands on the pressure plate, but it's not heavy enough to set it down.
I get another book.
You throw a second book, lands
grab
on the
Mercury.
first book, and
I'm
then
gonna.
the pressure plate falls down. The gas flies out all over the area.
Gee, that is smart idea. Why are we just not throwing books all the time?
Okay, before every tile we throw. No, we would have to throw two and get them on top of each other. Otherwise, it'd say, well, one didn't fucking do the pressure plate.
They may be
Okay.
tripwire or something.
True. Okay. Everyone get books. Everyone get a handful of books.
We're just lobbing books as we're going forward.
Just
So-
biffing books.
The mist has kind of dissipated up into the air, so you guys move on to where that pressure plate was.
Cool. Let's have a look up.
Up.
You moved us so the camera's going down, so let's go down.
Oh, okay.
I'm metagaming you because this is where you think we need to go.
Where you want
Can
to go.
so I'm just sliding books along the floor as if to hit any.
Okay.
So like they'll slide like 2 or 3 meters, then I'll go and just slide them again. Keep sliding them. Keep sliding them. Keep sliding them. Keep sliding books. Okay, keep sliding books.
Yeah, so as you start throwing them out here, two to your left is a tripwire. And as you throw the book out, the landmine goes off, throwing you guys back up against the bookshelf a little from the force of it. And Cheese, you kind of get thrown back. You're like, oh.
No, he's one tile behind.
It would be one
the
tile up.
force- Oh, okay, fine. You're alright then. You're up.
Good call,
You're
D.
Okay, fair. Cheese, you're fine.
I don't mind taking a hit of damage. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
okay.
there's like a little plume of smoke there that just starts kind of floating around in the air. The air is very stagnant, so the smoke kind of holds its place there.
Do we take any damage from that? Or no?
No, just
Okay.
it's just a little bit of a force, you know.
Cool. And move one left then. And just say to Poe, it's an open area. You want to maybe check. You know, we can't throw books everywhere.
You only see these two.
I can't.
Alright,
yeah.
because of the smoke. Yeah. Well, we know trap is here. There's probably not another
Okay,
one.
move on to
straightaway.
Yeah, okay, move on to that.
There you go. Now you can see them.
One left.
You can see all of the ones in. Oh, I was gonna say, stupid mouse. You can see all of these in your vision.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, you can't quite tell.
Yeah.
It's getting a little bit dark here, and your eyes
can't
are just
remember-
the light back there. But
It
Can't
looks
remember,
good.
it was
But maybe
17 or
carry
18.
on fucking throwing
Yeah.
book.
Okay, so I keep throwing like sliding books along, and we'll move one left. What is this? I can't tell. Is that just a bookcase to our left now?
Yeah.
Okay, it just looks a bit. Okay, up. Sliding books the whole way. What's that in the top corner? Some kind of cage?
These are just all bookshelves.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm really
What are you
struggling
talking
with like how dark it is.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. No, but even like when we're next to shit, I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I want to have a scan with my infrared scope, see if I can see anything. Well, not so. So yeah, I want to have a look around, see if I can see anything. Any distortion.
Yeah, so you kind of pull up your scope and you look straight down the kind of 3 meters ahead, but you can't see anything. Just the end of the kind of side of a bookshelf.
Keep throwing sliding books down the hallway.
Right.
Sliding books the whole way. The whole way. And left, and then sliding books, making sure there's at least 2 on every tile before we walk on it. At least 2 of the big
It's a
heavy
lot of
books.
It's a lot of books.
Well, I'm picking them up as we go.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you
we're
kind
in
of
the
throw them along.
library.
So there's basically piles and piles of books all the way back from where you came.
It's fine. Books, books, books. Books,
So as you
books.
walk up to this door here, there's another door covered in wood, and there's another riddle,
Okay.
and it says,
I can fill a room without occupying space.
Is there
What
more
am
lock
I?
on it though?
yeah. So as you have a look, there is only one lock, but it has a numbered lock on it, an old metal fixture attached to the door, 6-digit.
Wow.
Light?
Yeah, that's wrong.
Ah, fill a room without
Fill a
occupying
room.
space.
Doesn't
What
occupy
am I?
space.
Perhaps the
Maybe like-
elephant?
Yeah, I think cheese has it. That is correct.
I can fill a room without occupying space. I'm thinking like air. No, it's
Oxygen?
got to be light. I swear, is it light? And it fits the theme.
It's the only thing that can fill a room.
Oxygen
six-
has 6 letters?
Yeah, no, but like, yeah, I guess that would work.
It's a number one, 6-digit numbers.
Yeah, but if it's oxygen, we could like keypad get the letters.
I have better. Kick door in. It did work. Wooden door. But you forget. My boy has metal foot. Metal beats metal.
Do you give it a kick after
No,
his
thanks.
impassion? Okay, so
I think it's light. I think it's.
my mate.
I think 'cause that's the
yeah.
only thing that's in this room that's different from anything else. Is this one?
Yeah,
Oculus.
But it's a 6-digit combination, right?
So would it be the letter, the number of the alphabet? So light L starts with L. So would it be the number? So what, like, what's L? 11.
Oh, like
There's
like the
numerical
number
value in
corresponds.
the alphabet.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Jesus Christ,
so
my
is it-
ears.
is it 6 digits? So Jane, can you explain what the combination block is? Is it just a 6-digit combination, like 1 through 9?
Yeah, 6 digits.
Okay.
It's probably like riddle upstairs. We have to find something. Have to find numbers in the room.
Okay. Shall we head back and look for some more clues, maybe?
Oh, keep an
Good
eye on the
idea.
shells. Maybe there's number on them.
Mercury, you take point.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Well, it's 54448 is light on a keypad, on a text pad.
Yeah, where's that again?
54448 would be if it's a light on a text pad, like from texting.
Oh, like texting.
Okay, let's
Give
go
it a
back
go.
down. But there's 6 digits. So I'm gonna go 54448 and then just roll through all of the other 10. All the other 9 digits.
What?
It could be
You're gonna
lights with an
do-
S.
You want to go
5.
try do every single number combination?
No. 54447. No, 54448
Sorry, say again. 5
44487.
487. So as you do the first one, the 5, it clicks. But the other numbers don't make any noise.
No, just keep
Okay, so-
cycling through them.
Until it clicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we go 1 on the second one. 2 on the
Nothing.
second one. 3 on the second one. Oh, 2 on the second one. On the third one, we go 1 on the first one. 2 on the second. 2 on the third one. Oh my god, brain. On the third combination lock, we go 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Must have been one of them.
None.
None. So we've got 5 2. 5 2. Okay, I don't have anything else.
Oh, but it has to be one of them, right?
But none of them clicked. Okay, I'm just gonna roll through. So Jen, for the rest of them, so 4, 5, and 6, I'm gonna go roll through each number once and see if any of them click into place.
Right? Say it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. The fourth one
1,
does not
2. Fifth one. 1, 2.
click. Fifth one does not click.
The sixth one. 1, 2, 3.
Does
4.
not click.
I'm gonna roll a lockpick.
Okay. Oh, pick lock, sorry. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
How do you
At a
pick lock
frustration.
a digital?
It's not digital. It's still analog,
Oh,
but it's
I meant-
like an old.
13.
Yeah, I meant like not a key one. How do you pick locker? Not
But
a
like
key
the
one?
difficulty value for this to pick it's gonna be really high.
Yeah.
you
So
did the wrong channel,
you
by
have
the
a
way.
lockpick set, right?
Yeah. Do I?
Yeah,
Oh.
you have to have one.
You have to have one to do it.
I have a
Jeez.
carry-all.
Yeah, that's a bag for carrying everything. Did you buy a lockpick to go in it?
A tech tool?
No, literal.
No.
Okay.
Literal lock.
Oh, you little thief! Come up here.
Me?
That's racist.
I don't do anything in the meat space. I am in the net space. Jeez, it's the pick lock here.
Jeez, how you feeling, mate? You wanna try and get us through this door?
Does no one else have experience with this shit?
Yeah, I'm based. I haven't put any time in my life learning how to
Okay.
do this.
First,
I'm sick of
inspect
shit.
it to make sure it won't fucking explode. Then I'll do it.
Okay. While they're doing that, I'm frustrated. I'm gonna go look for clues. Pedro, come look for clues with me.
I'm just gonna walk straight up to the padlock, look at it for 2 seconds, and go, yes, it's good. Pick it.
I'm gonna go with D.
Okay,
Let's
so
see
they're
if we
gonna
can
try
find
and pick it, and we're gonna go look for clues.
Okay, sorry. So who's doing what?
So they're gonna
D-
stay there and try and pick the lock.
Who's they? Cheese and
Poe.
Cheese and Poe, and myself, Pedro, and Mercury, because I'm assuming Mercury would stay with the two strongest, like, fighters.
Yeah, he's staying with Pedro.
Mercury's gonna stay with you guys at the lock. He doesn't want to go anywhere.
Okay.
Pedro. D. All right.
Okay, so still rolling books anywhere we haven't been.
Yeah. So you've done all this down here, so you guys can
Yeah.
basically move freely.
Okay, so
So-
we'll go down to here, go down, keep going down. All the while checking for any stuff if we're moving really fast, and I'm really struggling to see what's on these bookshelves, if anything.
Okay. I just want you guys, both of you, just
Yeah.
roll perception. I'll check you up here as if you've gone past, because like for time. Okay. Just roll
yeah.
perception.
Are you rolling to pick the lock?
I'm hoping that you'll inspect it, so just to make sure it's not going to explode or anything.
I have, and I told you.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, then
fine.
yeah, I'll pick it.
Yeah, point us if they're running off if you've already picked it.
Okay, my perception was 9.
I rolled a critical success with a
25.
I've also been rolling.
25.
25.
Okay, so he's seeing all the.
Yeah. So looking
He's-
around, you can't really see anything close to you, but that's about it.
Okay, we come back to this light room, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best bit.
So you come back down into the light room.
Is there anything etched on the walls? Is there anything etched anywhere?
Roll a perception.
The lock didn't have an explosive, but Cheese rolled so badly that it ended up having an explosion and killing him.
What did you roll for your lockpick?
Critical fucking fail.
Again. A crit fail 7.
Okay, I rolled
What's
a 25 on perception in this room, looking for clues.
I rolled a
What, really?
10.
Yeah.
I rolled a 10.
I critically hit.
All right.
Jeez.
Okay. So, lockpick snaps. Cheese. But down
Alright.
here, D. Sorry, who did the critical success?
Me. D.
You. So you're looking around. You're looking around the bookshelves, looking around the ground, looking up at the Oculus. Inspecting it further now that your eyes have had time to adjust, you can see that behind the Oculus, like in between, there's like 2 panes of glass that you notice. And in between the 2 panes of glass, there's like, just at the top of where the circle ends, there's like a flat, square-shaped, flat piece of metal. Almost like a shutter that falls down and closes the Oculus.
Okay. And we'd have to get up there to reach that almost.
Well, I mean, you can't reach it. Like it's behind the glass.
Okay. With my perception looking around, do I see any kind of lever or any kind of anything like that?
No.
Okay, let's go over and investigate.
Okay.
Go down.
Yeah. So moving up to the Oculus closer, you can kind of peer up from the diagonal, and you can see that there's like a shutter that is being held by the 2 glass panels,
Okay.
held in place.
Pedro, shoot at that glass.
Alright. I pull up my gun and I shoot at the glass.
All right.
Relieve the glass.
The
I
glass
feel like I'm just
shatters.
turning the light off, guys.
and it goes right through the whatchamacallit? Give me a second. No, you're good. It goes right through the two glass panels, and the shutter slams down, cloaks the entire room in darkness. Oh,
Cool. I'm going to have
hang
a
on,
look.
hang on. Wait.
Torches?
What's going on here?
I'm gonna scan with my infrared instantly.
There we go.
528491. Okay,
528491.
528491. Okay, let's go back to. I note that down in my agent, and
Yep.
Yes.
actually I just
And we make
texted.
our
I
way.
texted it straight to Poe.
Oh,
Alright.
He'll but
the
then
message.
We
make our way back. Yeah, you can have us arrive at an appropriate time.
Yeah. So back here, Poe, your agent goes off.
Oh, he has found the answer, it appears. Can I move, Cheese? What are you doing? You break your lock. I thought you were
not
good
the-
at this.
I'm not even that good. I'm half dead. I'm sorry that I'm not at my top of my game today.
I can see that. Okay. Oh, hello, guys.
Hello.
Okay, did you get the code? Does it work?
I'm about to try. I'm gonna put the numbers in the order, like 5. Well, I'm assuming 52 is already there, but carry on the sequence.
Yeah. So you add the 28491. You hear the door. Chk, 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 chk. And the door slightly opens.
Oh, D, why did you not try these numbers?
I did try those numbers.
Well, I mean, but first, because when you were trying it, you were going through each of them individually, right? You weren't.
Yeah,
doing...
no, it wasn't all of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
5 and 2 locked in, and then the rest didn't.
Sorry, what's that?
Yeah, 5 and 2 locked in, but the rest didn't, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like you needed the full. Yep, cool. Okay, Cheese, take a step back. We don't want you near that door.
No problem.
And then, I'll walk up. Is it a swing in or a swing out door?
Is it a what, sorry?
Swing in, or is it towards us or away from us?
Oh, it's the same as the old door.
Okay, I'll kick it open, or push it open with a similar sized push. And get it fully open.
Alright, so as the door opens, you push the door open. So, Cheese, where are you?
He's a good few
He'd
steps.
be-
Like he's
Yeah.
he's like below.
He'll be by Mercury.
Just swap
He's-
where
yeah.
D and Cheese. Just swap D and Cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
And then
so as the
me.
door opens, there's something blocking the way. And as you guys are kind of trying to make out what it is, you can see this huge figure, about 9 feet, 10 feet tall, coming towards you. And it steps into the doorway and starts reaching under. And you guys are all kind of start walking backwards, just, walking back.
Okay.
And it's basically a 10-foot tall Borg, cybered up completely. And it's got shining red eyes and giant fangers. And it just starts walking towards you. Now,
Okay, guys.
I want
move
all of
back.
you to roll initiative again.
Damn it.
Cool. I get to redo my.
I got the same one. I got 16.
I'm going to change
nice.
my combat awareness things for this engagement.
I got a really high roll. I
What'd
got
you get?
26.
Holy crap, okay.
7.
I'm going to put all my. I'm going to put all my action points into spot weakness, which will give me a plus 4 damage before armor.
Okay, so D's first, who's next? Poe?
After
No, wait,
the
no,
roll,
no.
sorry.
Who got?
I got
Pedro
16.
hasn't gone.
16.
Okay, so Poe, Pedro, Cheese, and then Mercury last, I'm assuming. When's this guy going?
Sorry. D, Pedro, what? Poe?
So D, Poe, Pedro,
Oh, D, Poe, Pedro, sorry.
Cheese, and then wherever Mercury goes he isn't rolled.
Cheese, Mercury will go last. Now, the way that this is going to work, don't worry about your initiative values, but you guys all go first. The Borg is going to be going last every time.
Okay.
Now, this is how it's going to work. So, you guys all have to move away from him every round. If he gets within 1 square of you, he does not have to roll for a grab. His body is so high that even with a crit fail, it's not going to be less than you guys.
Cool.
So,
Yikes.
Love that,
Epic.
love that. Okay,
Yes.
we take 2.
so wait, hang on. So you guys can all move 2 squares per round, per turn, okay? But you're going to have to move individually now, okay?
How many can he move?
He can move 1.
Question.
Yeah.
How big is a grenade's blast?
A grenade blast here is going to be 2 by 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so if it was centered on him, it would hit all of us.
At the
All of
moment,
us.
yeah.
Cool.
Oh, for Cheese, going to grab Cheese and throw him at the Borg.
Hey!
No, I'm gonna get him to throw the grenade. I'm gonna get him to throw the grenade. It'll still have the 5
I am
seconds.
not gonna throw it. I'm gonna roll a 1 and we'll all die.
That's okay.
Yeah, you trip over and drop
okay.
the grenade.
With my
Yeah.
shotgun, are we gonna? Do I have to roll accuracy now? Yes.
You have to roll what?
Are we doing roll accuracies for shotguns?
No.
So just okay.
We don't roll
With my
for hit.
shotgun.
No.
Are you sure we don't roll for hit, Jaden?
Unless you are like behind like 2 people,
Yep.
this guy
Okay.
is so hulking in front of you that it's not possible to miss.
Brilliant.
Very good.
I love it.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna shoot him with my shotgun. Rate of fire 2.
So hang on, wait. So D, your turn. Are you gonna move or are you gonna shoot?
I'm gonna shoot and then move, which is
Okay.
allowed.
Yes.
Well, I don't want to move to the other side of all of these guys and then shoot with my fucking shotgun.
Yeah, just remember now that you still have if he's out of your vision, like if you start moving away, who's got a flashlight on?
I
Poe
do.
does. Who else?
Cheese.
Okay, give me a second.
I've got 1.
D does as well.
All right, because I'm just gonna organize this now.
I think everyone
Oh.
but Mercury has one. Unless Mercury also has one, which you don't.
Pedro's got
Yeah.
his imp for red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who else?
So
sorry?
I could technically, I could see him in the dark.
Okay.
We're lighting everything up.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Never you left. Not too sure why it went.
Oh, D.
Did
Sorry,
not
you rolled
yeah.
damage already. Okay.
yeah. So I rolled a 14 and then a 19. And then I'm gonna move my maximum distance away from him.
Okay. So you can move
2 down.
2 down. Have you here? I think just for the sake of this, I'm just gonna keep this centered on you guys because I can't have 2 separate light sources in this.
Okay.
But I'll center it here for now since Poe, you've got your torch. Alright, Poe's turn.
Okay, I microwave him both in the legs and shut both his legs off.
Alright, roll
Well,
for
that's
it.
just assuming he doesn't have a.
He's a ball. He's all robot.
I know, but there's stuff that can make it so you can't be shut down with the MP devices.
Because this is a it's not just a normal thing, you will have to roll for this, sorry.
Yeah, that's why I asked, is there a rolling thing? Because otherwise I'll just keep disabling his legs.
Yeah, because microwaver is not aiming to shoot it, it's like the efficacy of it. Yeah.
Okay, what's the DV? Is it just going to be the range?
Uh,
13?
Yeah, you're really close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How should I do this actually? Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean-
Yeah. Just do a roll. Yeah.
Yep, I only gotta get 13 and I have a plus 15, so...
All right. So
Got,
you kind of
reflex.
hang on. So you you pull up the microwaver, and you should at where it would go off, but he doesn't stop moving.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Okay. I'm gonna move back too.
Because if you have,
Hang on. Sorry.
Jaden doesn't want us breaking the game with his big boss.
no, if you have hardened shielding, then
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
mean,
know
if he's
there's
got a
things
board
in the game.
game, he's got. Yeah.
okay.
All right, Pedro. Pedro.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I was on mute. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at him for
Okay.
sure.
I'm gonna have you aim for this because of Mercury in front of you.
Okay, so an aim shot.
Mercury's
Or just a
literally,
shot.
literally just standing there, shaking.
Okay. Guess not even asking kneel down thing. Okay, an aim shot it is.
An aim shot. Okay. Aiming for the head.
Well, I have to aim for this, don't I?
No.
Oh,
You just have to roll a hit.
To hit.
We're saying
Oh,
that
okay,
if you,
okay, sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
so just your normal roll to hit.
Mm.
19.
Yeah,
I think, give me a second.
definitely a hit with an AR for that range. You had to get over 17, I think.
Yeah.
And
That's
what
plus- that's
Are
plus
these
4
armor
on the
piercing?
first one.
are these
so-
armor piercing rounds?
Is it 27?
It would be 27 and armor piercing, so blade 2 instead of 1. So blade 2 armor.
Yeah. If it did any fucking damage.
21. All
And
right.
while he does that shot, as I see Mercury not just shaking, and even after the shot, he's still just shaking, I yell, "Mercury, get
Oh.
your ass moving!"
Cheese, your turn.
I'd like
Oh, did I do
to.
no damage. Sorry. Did I not hit him?
Oh yes,
You
your
did
shots.
hit him.
Sorry, your shots. Boom, boom, went off. Shot him in the chest armor, but the chest armor kind of the bullets, the armor piercing bullets did go through the armor, but you're not entirely sure how much it did to him. He didn't seem to move or react.
I'll step back 2 as my other. So it would be behind. Again, it would be just.
Yeah, same thing.
Like that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
practically the same formation we had at the start.
Yeah, I'll put the light there for now. All right, cheese.
Would I be able to grab Mercury and like push him ahead of me, so like I'm, forcing him along?
Yeah, you can use your action. Yep.
But that would also, but I'd be able to move still, right?
Yes, but you do have
Yeah.
-2 to your. Sorry, it's a mosquito. Oh, for goodness sake. Let's have a look. I think. Do you have -2 to move? Seriously.
All
wounded.
action. He does.
Just actions. I don't think your move. No, your move is fine. I think. Yeah. So you can move fine.
Do they still have the -1 from
Sweet.
the antidote?
From
The
The antidote at the beginning, you said it's once you give it to them, they're gonna have like a headache for the rest of the day. There's the
Yeah.
-1.
Yeah. So. Oh, you got hit by it. Did you? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So -1 off.
So it's
But-
-3.
But there's 2
you-
actions though. That's not
Sorry.
to movement.
You don't need a roll for anything here, though. You're just kind of like your action is to like engage with.
So
Mercury.
if he sprints, can he run 4 tiles away? If you're saying 2's our max move.
No, you can only
Okay.
move 2. So you want to grab Mercury and like kind of push him.
Well, if it's in any sort of way gonna like not let me move as far as I can, then I'll just leave him behind. But if it doesn't inconvenience me, then yeah, I'll drag him along.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can like move 1 to where these guys are, but Mercury, helping Mercury, you'll only be able to move 1. But if you don't help him, you can move 2 away.
How
Fuck yeah,
wide are the
I'll just
bookshelf?
How wide?
Yeah, like can we just run past each other? Like say if me and D are next to each other.
Ah,
Can
yes,
anyone
yes,
run
yes,
past
yes.
us?
No, sorry, no one can run past you, unless you
Got it.
guys kind of like Pedro's okay running past, but for example, Cheese, if you would have a hard time getting past D, Poe, and Pedro where they are. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like a lot of people.
you stupid asshole, come with me! I'll grab him, like pull him by the collar and start running.
Alright, so we'll move you like here. Alright, now Mercury, he's just gonna be like, what the heck is that, man? And the Borg is gonna move up here. Alright,
Does he just
D.
move?
Yeah, all
Does he
does
have
is
any
move.
discernible
Basically.
weapons? Or is he
No,
just gonna
none,
grab
none
him?
that you can see.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Is he within 1? He is within 1. He's gonna grab Mercury.
That really sucks.
Bye,
Sorry.
Mercury.
Oh, that's all good.
He
I
grabbed.
keep running.
I
He
didn't realize
uses-
if I knew that he was that close, I wouldn't have bothered grabbing Mercury.
Yeah, the 1-1 kind of. Yeah. So he grabs Mercury and lifts him up with one arm by the top of his head, holding him up in the air.
Yo, that sucks to be Mercury. Okay, I'm
And he
gonna
just
grab.
Mercury starts screaming, just let me go, let me go.
Yep. I imagine he does. I'm gonna grab Cheese and move him to the other side of me, dragging him down 1. Like you're saying, we can move 1. So we'll both move down 1 whole square.
He's on the other side of you and then down.
Yeah, and then down.
Okay, fair enough.
And then I'm down as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Like that.
Yeah, because I need to get Cheese out of the
Mucho
Out of the fray.
appreciando.
So I've moved him to the other side so he can get past us, and then I moved us down.
I can't move now, can I?
Not without
I'm
Pedro
gonna
moving
say
by the
no.
looks of it.
I'm gonna say no without Pedro
And I'm
moving.
before him.
It's your turn.
God damn it. I'm gonna do what I can do, and I'm gonna try and shoot him.
Alright, I'm gonna say you have to move off to the side here
Yep.
to get a good shot. So you like that? Alright, are you gonna shoot for the arm or like focus on an area?
No, because I don't want a -8.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm assuming I have to hit because he's now got an obstacle in front of him. Like holding.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, are you
That's
using
all.
your microwaver or are you using a normal?
Oh no, it's useless. I'm using my pistol now.
Okay, yeah, you should roll to hit.
Yep, so it's in range. Cool.
I had seaweed on my head. Okay. Anyway.
I rolled a 16.
Okay.
Setting me a crit, but I won't worry about that.
So the shot kind of goes into his shoulder, but doesn't even phase him. He's just holding, slowly lifting, like within 3 seconds, 6 seconds, hoisting Mercury up high above, like 9 feet into the air. Alright, Pedro.
My turn. I guess I'm going to take a shot at the cyborg as well.
Please do.
Yeah. So I'm going to take a. I'm
You're gonna have to move though.
move.
Unless you aim for a leg, you're gonna have to move in front of Poe. Please help me. I don't
Don't
want
get too
to.
close. He has 2 arms.
Yeah.
As my
He has
turn
2
is
arms. He
ending,
can grab you too.
I move and I swap with Pedro.
Sorry, no, it turns over. Sorry.
Fargo.
I'm sorry, but normally I would, but
Okay.
Um,
Shane really
I'm
wants
gonna
to go away
go-
from that thing.
I don't
You
want
got
to get
2
rid of
hands.
it.
Not one.
I'm going to go for aim shot on his. Yeah, I'm gonna go for his leg.
Okay.
See if I can
His
buckle
left leg. Aim shot. Okay, please. Use luck. Do you have luck, please? It took me a long time
yeah,
to
I
make this
will.
character.
You're killing him. Not us.
No, it's not.
Yeah, he's the one that stayed behind.
Her
Nice.
22.
Yes, yes. Okay, please, 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 please.
So I've just got to roll for damage, yeah?
Yes, and it's double.
20?
Is that the +4 though? 24.
Ah, yeah, 24.
Nice.
So the first shot. Let me look.
With armor piercing too, so this is for sure blade.
Sorry, where is it? Let me look. Where are the crits? Critical injuries. Oh no, wound stats. Okay, so yeah, the first shot is 40 damage, and
28, 48.
It'll be 40.
44, 48.
He got 24 for the first shot.
Oh,
Plus 4
Oh
for
my
the
goodness.
weakness.
okay. So the shot goes off on his leg, and the armor-piercing round shoots right through the hinge in his knee, and he falls straight to one knee, with his the one that got injured, straight down, and he's kind of like trying to balance with his arm, and he drops Mercury right in front of him, kind of right there, and the Borg's down on one knee. Cheese, your
I'm
turn.
gonna. Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm gonna yell at Mercury to get the fuck out of there, and I'm gonna move back 2 spots.
Okay. 2 spots.
Move down next.
Here, oh wait, sorry, you were here, right?
Yeah, so move back.
Move
down.
you there. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Cheese.
I'm just gonna run for it.
Yeah. Go for it. You wanna be like here?
Well, maybe not too far away that I'm not, that I'm totally alone. So I'll stick next to whoever's in front.
You'll be by me if you
Like
move.
there or there?
Yeah, I want to stay next to whoever's next to me. I don't want to be too alone.
Okay. Alright. Mercury's turn. Mercury is just gonna run. Ah! Straight down. Alright. The Borg is gonna move up. Where is he?
Does he not have to get up?
Wouldn't he have to?
Oh, sorry. No, fair. Yep. He's gonna use his action to kind of like hit his leg, trying to push it back into shape, and he pushes himself up really dramatically. And then he stands back up to full height, but that's his action. And then he moves forward 1.
Okay. Would I be able to shoot him from here without affecting Poe?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, because he's so big. He's like 10 feet, right? So
Okay. So I don't need to.
no, sorry. Do roll for it.
You'd have to roll for the DV, like I.
Just in case you fumble, where you would still be able to possibly shoot Poe. Yeah.
I fucking hope I don't shoot Poe. That's all I'm saying.
Please
Already
do.
made a backup character, so not too bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we made our own ones.
No, he critically failed. No, he only rolled a 9 as well. Oh no.
I mean, hey. So, a 5.
Oh. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so
You're
you
gonna
go to
love my
shoot.
next character.
You go to shoot with your. Are you using your shotgun?
No,
Yep. Okay, your shotgun. You go to shoot, but your hand is so sweaty from this giant 10-foot bug right in your face. You slip, and you shoot Poe right in the back. And Poe, I want you to take the damage of the shotgun blast.
Okay.
Just a single blast.
Yes, but you don't have your next move.
I don't have my next
GG.
move.
Poe does not have his next move.
Okay.
You're basically shot by the shotgun blast onto your knees, like kinda. Like you're gonna have to use your action to get up, but you won't be able to move. It's 18 damage. But not straight to your HP, just normal. Yeah.
That's less than great, guys.
You shouldn't have told me that you have a backup character.
It's fine.
But now
It's
Poe's story will
literally
be
the
left to
complete
Poe.
opposite. Literally the complete opposite of Poe.
Yeah, you're gonna
Oh.
like this one.
An annoying American, great.
Not quite.
Not
gonna be
an
a female,
American.
It's gonna be female.
Okay. I expect a
Okay.
girly voice.
You will.
How much health do you have, Poe? Are you
Can't say.
really low?
Can't say.
Does he look low?
You have blood coming out the back of your net running out. And he's basically almost on his knees. Like you've stumbled forward, and you're gonna have to use your move essentially to regain your footing.
Okay. I'm gonna take a step back as well then.
All right.
Just one step back to be next to, like, almost next to Mercury.
Okay. Poe.
Okay. I am going to look back towards Pedro. Pedro! Fucking D! Kill him! He betrayed us!
I love how you just got a character development session all for you, and now you're like maybe gonna die. Oh, for goodness sake!
Oh, I'm gonna scream out, Poe! And yeah, it's my turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna take another shot at this Borg.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh
did
wait.
Poe,
You're gonna.
what about Poe's turn?
Oh, sorry. No, yeah.
Oh,
Poe.
sorry.
Poe. Yeah.
I assumed it's assumed what I'm doing. I'm like getting up.
But that's your move, so I'm gonna allow you to do an action, so you can go to shoot him if you want.
Oh, okay.
Like aim shot, use all your luck, kind of
I
thing.
don't know, by the sounds of what he's saying, he's gonna shoot at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot D in the leg, his cyber leg or something. Or
Microwave
microwave D's cyber leg.
That would be funny.
So I don't have to hit.
No, you don't have to roll to hit, just roll for damage.
Okay, I'm
So-
gonna roll with head then to do double damage.
Okay.
Okay, it's 18, so 36.
Alright, very nice, very nice.
Another crit, but yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna give you that crit. Right, or did we say 3 6s?
It's
I can't even
half.
remember.
Like half of it.
Oh, half. How many was that? Oh, okay.
4.
I'm gonna give him the critical injury.
D12, isn't it? Yeah, D12.
Yeah. What'd you get?
5?
No.
Concussion. He gets -2 to all actions.
Alright, very nice. Cool, so the shot goes off and it shoots him right in the head. And this bullet just lodges into the side of his temple. Like, it's almost like his flesh is like cybernetic as well. It's not even normal. And his fingers kind of click at you like chick, 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 chick. Pedro.
I'm going to take a shot at the Borg,
Go for it.
and no one's in front of me. I'm allowed to do an aim shot as well, correct? No one's in front of me?
Jesus. You're gonna have to roll for it. Oh, sorry,
I'm
Mercury.
confused.
Mercury.
Yeah, Mercury. Yeah, I was about to say I'm like at.
I was gonna say I'm now confused as to where everyone is.
I'll move the
So
light.
roll just the DV chart, yeah.
Let's go like
Okay,
that.
so I won't do an aim shot, but I'll roll for the DV anyway.
Yeah.
-1.
I'm sorry, Poe. Oh, you could.
Oh,
It could be a legendary.
25.
Could be a legendary.
I think he said he
Okay.
was going to aim. He said he was going to aim at the beginning.
Yeah, he said he was gonna aim. I had check the tape. Check the tape.
Mercury, roll it back, please.
We had to get, what, 16?
Oh, 32.
So,
Holy crap! A 32?
Whoo boy.
That's not even on the board.
No, that's very much legendary.
Alright, roll for damage.
Shouldn't even roll for damage. Should be insta kill.
Should be just
Ah,
6 6 6 6 6
he's still
6
got
6
a
6 6
good-
6.
He's still got it. Okay.
18.
he's
Plus
seen
4, 22.
his tomb dying, and he's the
22.
blood is rushing
Yeah.
through him.
Right down into his crotch.
15.
Alright. Tell me what happens to this Borg.
Fuck yeah.
Well, after I scream out Poe, I'm gonna sort of just absolutely go ballistic and start cursing in Spanish, and no one's understanding. But then I just absolutely just rip straight to his head as I'm like sitting there just fuming because my best chumbas is in dire danger.
Hmm.
And then I guess I run over to Poe, if that's allowed.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
if he's alright.
Okay. And sorry, where did you shoot the guy?
Straight both in the head. Straight one after the other
Okay.
in the same hole.
Shots go off. The Borg kind of stumbles back. First time you've seen it stumble. And the shot, you can see the armor-piercing rounds have just gone clean right through the top of his skull. And there's these two giant holes. And the lights, red cyber eyes kind of fizzle. And then he just slowly falls back. This giant 10-foot Borg just slowly falls back and then falls on the ground. And it throws dust all up into the air, all around you guys, kind of obscuring your vision, but the Borg's dead.
I run up to Poe and say, Poe! Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Immediately push him away and try to go, like, as I'm pushing him, I'm gonna take a punch.
Right, roll for brawling.
Rolling. Okay, you're lucky. Mine's shit.
By the way, Poe, I'm going to give you -2 now just because you took the shotgun to the back, so you got -2 to your actions.
Even though I'm not seriously wounded?
Yeah.
Okay. 13.
Oh wait, no, you have your net running suit on, don't you? You don't just have a singlet anymore.
I have my
No,
finger
okay.
on top of my...
Yeah. It's just if you just had a singlet and then the vest, maybe, but maybe not. But I guess you have your, because it does have armor in it. So no, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay,
You did the
15.
same thing I did just before, Poe.
Yeah.
You're in the wrong channel.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry, I don't know how to get rid of them. You're fine. 15.
Okay.
I don't try and evade, and I'll just take the hit.
All right, roll for damage. What's your
what I
body?
rolled
That was-
for?
There was your damage,
1d6.
right?
What am I doing here?
1d6 damage.
1d6.
Oh, why did you do +8? Oh, was that? Oh, do you only have 2 brawling? What's your brawling?
Yeah, my brawling is base 10, yeah.
Oh,
So it's actually 15. And then I rolled 2 damage.
okay, yep. All right, so take that directly to your health
Yeah.
D.
I'll
You keep your fucking gun away from me!
I'm sorry.
She's gonna turn around and look at the Borg. And then look over at Pedro. Pedro, what would I do without you?
Don't worry, Chumba. I got you. And then Pedro's gonna grab Mercury and he's gonna pull him up to the front. And Pedro's gonna put his silver foot on the Borg and ask Mercury to film it.
I love it.
So you kind of walk up.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna get him to film it and go, you see this, mate? This is a true solo right here. This is
And
Silverfoot Pedro.
Mercury kind of walks up and does like a real nice action shot of you, like walks on the other side, gives a low angle. But as you're doing that, the lights flick on.
Okay, I'm gonna remind everyone, hey guys, we still need to get paid. We need to find this doctor.
Okay.
Right.
Let's go through door, I guess.
Does anyone want to search the Borg?
With Cybertech, maybe. Pope might be able to scavenge.
I'm gonna say, you
What would you
guys, in the essence of time, because you're supposed to have rescued this guy in like 30 minutes, it's like the normal response time. I'm gonna say you guys can scavenge after, but you continue onwards.
Lovely. Let's keep going. We'll come back for the Borg.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So
Sounds
the
good.
the door is ajar still, and you
Yep.
guys can open it to continue onwards.
Cool. Opening door.
Cool. Let me just where are we? Stop streaming. Just give me a second. So as you guys open the door, it's the same deal as the last one. It's a cupboard, hole in the ground, leading
Can
down
Borg in
to a
it?
basement. Okay.
No, that's fine.
Just, a
Just
Borg
questioning
standing
how
right
a
up
fucking
against the door,
9-foot
just-
Borg fit in this fucking.
Well, I said he wasn't standing up in it, right? He was crouching, so he climbed up the ladder.
Right.
Well, I'm guessing this ladder can support all of us, because fucking hell can support that.
So
Yeah.
A 9-foot
Jeez.
giant.
How are you holding up? You're not looking too good. You're very pale.
I'm not feeling too good. My insides are mush, my friend. I think I'm gonna have to take it easy.
You're
Would you like some tequila?
Oh, that does help.
It's a bit strong, you know. It might just sink through, cut through my my stomach lining and make me melt.
It's just like Russian vodka. It warms you up.
Oh, you don't drink it. You just splash it on wound. It fixes everything.
In that case, I might do that. Yes.
I don't have any vodka on me. Pedro, do you have any tequila?
I do. I have the
Oh.
finest.
Just pour it into the wounds. It fixes everything.
Can I do that? I'm
Will it do?
gonna pour tequila into Jesus' wounds.
And I'm gonna eat spaghetti while this is happening to try to distract from the pain.
Okay, just a point. Would you not take like a point of damage?
Why? It's fixing him. He gets +1.
Yeah, if anything,
take
I
a
should get health.
I take a swig of my tequila as well. I'm doing it.
Alright, so you guys go down?
Are the lights on down here?
You climb down the ladder, and the lights are not. They're not fully on as they were upstairs, but
Okay.
it's not as bad. Like you have a better
So-
field of vision than ever,
We can
basically.
see if there's any traps or any tripwires in front of us now, without having to throw books everywhere.
Yeah, you can kind of see a lot more clearly now as you guys kind of climb down and go into this room. And it's very wide open, but very easily out in the distance you can see more pairs of red eyes in the distance.
Please, get back.
Will it do? Take a point.
So let me just do this.
He has 3 daughters. Quickly, break the windows.
I didn't catch
This reminds me of a game that just came out.
Somewhere I've seen this before. I swear.
Who said the daughters? What if they're the mothers?
But
Oh.
where's the big milk? Where the big milk is?
He didn't sit on your face though. That's not Kino. He didn't sit on your face.
Yeah, let me just turn on the recording. Alright, so as you guys walk in, you see these three figures from the distance. You kind of can make out the silhouette of these women. They have extremely long hair. Their hair goes right down onto the ground. And it doesn't look very natural. And one of them, the one in the middle, kind of almost, not quite levitates through the air, but they move so quickly with their kind of cybernetic legs or whatever they have. And they whoosh up, one of them whooshes all the way up in front of you. What are you doing here? What do you want?
She sounds Russian. Poe.
Not quite. We are looking for somebody.
Who are you looking for?
Doctor Beneviento.
No.
You are here for Dr. Beneviento?
No, he tell us this is a good place. He tell us to come, so we've come to chill out, you know. He said this
We're
is
very, very good friends of his.
You killed my sons and daughters for this doctor?
No, they tripped. They fell on trap. We tried to warn them, but they fall on trap.
We have got to stop telling people what we really want. They keep turning on us.
I don't know how to lie.
We should lie better from now on.
And the kind of, this woman is about 6 foot tall, like slightly above average, like a little bit high, tall.
Ada?
And she moves forward into right in front of you, and she says, "Leave this place."
Have you, yes, I will leave. Have you seen our doctor friend anywhere? I would hate to kill other families to find him.
He's gonna roll to grab you.
I'm gonna roll to evade.
Okay, give me a second. Where is it?
Come on, put that leg to good use.
Jeez, we're just asking if it's the doctor around.
At a
Yeah,
20.
well, obviously these are the people we're saving him from. We should really stop telling people these things.
Yeah.
Oh,
holy
you were
shit!
so lucky!
Good job.
Oh my
good.
god, that is a huge grapple. What the?
And not only is this, wow, critically
Oh!
you failed so bad. She you have to punish her the same that you would
What
punish me.
the
She's
heck?
losing a leg.
Yep.
Alright,
She steps
so
on a pool of lava and loses her leg.
she
Yeah.
goes to
Thank you.
grab you, Dee,
Justice.
and you flick through the air. You grab her arm, which are these giant talons, and in a swift motion, do you have your katana?
Who?
You.
Yes.
Are you serious or?
No, I always have it.
Okay.
100%.
In a swift motion, you do a kind of side flip as you evade. You grab off your katana and you slice off her left arm. And she falls backwards, screeching. Ah! And I want you all to roll initiative.
That's better.
I'm gonna say I'm sorry. I'm just a bit twitchy at the moment.
Fucking 16 again. Ooh, free initiative. 16.
Oh, that one wasn't as good as my other one.
Uh-oh.
12.
Oh. Was that Mercury or was that... Oh, no.
Holy crap, they both critical. Two of them critical succeeded. Okay, they're going first.
Ooh, that's no good. No, that was Mercury, surely the first one, right?
Yeah, Mercury. Pedro.
That's hilarious. Alright.
What would Pedro get? No.
Critical fail.
Yeah.
It's a 7.
Okay, who's after 8? Oh, sorry, 12.
I got 16.
What did Mercury roll? Is he just last?
You got 16.
Yeah.
16. Okay, Poe, you're the first out of them. And then the next one was I did 3, didn't I? 11. Who's next? D? Cheese?
So, D got 12, Cheese hasn't rolled.
Okay, Cheese?
Oh, my bad.
At least I'm rolling critical fail on a fucking initiation. Oh.
Yes. Yeah.
So, it'll
11.
be me, then Cheese.
11. Yep. D.
Ah.
Cheese, Pedro.
D, yeah.
D.
And then, where's Mercury? Last?
Mercury will go last, yeah.
And what color order?
Oh, sorry, I forgot the yellow one. What did she get? She got 11, right? 11. So she'll be after Cheese, right?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
Seeing as she just had an arm, maybe she gets disadvantage. So what color is it?
So
First.
it goes cyan, pink, blue, pink, Po, D, Cheese, yellow, Pedro, Mercury.
Cool, blue, pink.
Okay, so the light blue one. She's gonna move up. Okay, that's her turn. The pink one is gonna move up as well. So just for reference, these guys have kind of almost like Borg frames. Oh crap, where was she? I wasn't counting. Was she? Wait, I can control Z. Okay.
Oh.
Question. The appearance of these people again, now that they're in like proper light, would you be able to give another description of them?
Yeah, so they have they're about 6 feet tall, over 6 foot, so above average height. They have this long, unnatural, wavy kind of hair down at the length of it, kind of straight on the top. They have glowing red eyes, and they have these long, dark blue cloaks with red insignias on them, the red handprint, and you can tell just by the face of the yellow one, their fingers are hidden behind a fake face, and they have these long claws, like about 30 centimeters long, where their fingernails would be.
Cool. Not cool, but cool, yeah.
So just from like first quick appearance, how much of them would I say is cyberware, aside from their eyes?
Their eyes, their jaw, and their esophagus, well, like their neck, and
they have like,
at least from what you can tell, possibly their legs.
I'm thinking whether or not I should try blind these people.
it's worth a try.
Yeah. Okay, so if I move down 1,
Yep.
I'll be in the short range. It should be 6. Yeah, 6. Yeah, cool. And I'm gonna use my microwaver on the yellow vampire.
She can dodge, right? The microwaver.
She can do whatever she wants. It's just like a normal shot, just classed as a pistol.
Yeah, okay. So she's gonna roll to dodge. Just give me a second.
She's got some high base stats, I know that much.
Yeah, you thought
Yeah,
Borg was
grapple
the
was
main boss.
fast.
Borg was a mini boss.
I love it when there's 3 bosses right after one boss. It's so cool.
Jesus is looking at just about to climb back up that ladder.
Yeah, with 1 fucking health.
Yeah, might as well, man.
You could throw your grenade!
Yeah, and then roll the 1 and just drop it at my feet.
Yeah, it will evade, don't worry about it.
Oh, for goodness sake, critical fail.
Yeah!
Yeah,
So they can only
take
crit
that.
fail and crit succeed.
Her other arm is
Oh,
So
so
she
9.
rolled 11. Oh, sorry,
So
9.
9.
9.
9.
So if she crit fail, do I get something extra on the 2 cyberware?
So yeah,
Depends.
3?
So yeah, okay, you can disable 3 pieces of cyberware.
Okay, I'd like to disable both of her eyes if that is possible.
Yep.
And her esophagus, is that what we breathe from, or is that just like the food pipe? I don't know.
That's just like the food pipe. That's where they
You're
transfer.
better off
the-
trying for a leg. Try for a leg. See if we
Okay.
can.
Then yeah, her predominant leg that I noticed when she was walking towards us, that leg I'm going to disable.
Okay, so as you kind of aim that and shoot that, the leg does not turn off, but the cyber eyes do. So her red eyes shut off and there's just black there, and she starts writhing about, like confused what's going on, like and yeah, but her legs are still working completely fine.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, D.
I'm gonna, because there's no one in front of me, shoot with a shotgun.
Go for it. She cannot dodge. Fail.
And
Yes,
Poe
sir.
accidentally stepped in front. He got shot again.
Bro,
Well,
why does
seeing
the
as she
rolling
couldn't
table hate
dodge.
us today?
That'd be
Seeing
good.
as she couldn't dodge, did I even need to roll for accuracy, you know?
Ooh,
Okay, I got a 1.
One. Okay,
Fail one.
so that's the worst possibly ever of all time,
No,
potentially.
no, we've had
No, it's
negatives.
not. No,
We've
Yeah.
had negative.
Yeah, we
I've
have.
had a negative.
Have we had negatives?
We have.
I rolled a negative and my
Oh, your
gun
gun
exploded.
blew up. Yeah, so that
Yeah.
was your gun exploding. So basically, what's going to happen here,
Oh no.
D, you go to shoot with your shotgun, and it doesn't blow up your gun, but the shot goes off in the chamber, like as if the bullet was kind of full. Like wherever you bought this cartridge, it was really crappy. You know, maybe you
Sure.
bought it in Haywood or something. You know, those Valentinos, man, they don't make
Hey,
good cartridges. Anyway, but anyway, the gunshot goes off, and your gun basically just like contorts in on itself from this shot, and it's completely useless. But it doesn't make an explosion that kind of damages you. Just the gun, it goes off, and your gun is stuffed.
Okay, and I'm just gonna also take 1 move up. So I'm staying next to Mercury.
I'm gonna say you're too surprised by this shot.
It's giving you a sign. You need to go back to melee.
No.
Drop
Um,
other armor.
All right,
Okay.
Cheese.
Aloha. I'm right at the back there.
Don't move to the front.
I'd like to.
grenade.
I'd like to push Mercury into it. No, I'm just kidding.
Do whatever you want.
Fuck, I don't really know. I don't feel confident at anything. So
He's gonna put on
Make you
his.
feel better.
He's gonna put on his cheerleader's outfit.
yeah, you guys can do it. Oh my god, give me a P, an O, give me a Po.
Oh no.
Got cheer plus 5 attack.
Wait, I think I have a fucking EMP grenade, but I'm not sure about throwing it, cause whatever. I might as well.
You will be sure.
What, are you throwing it at the yellow one?
I'll throw it. Try get it in between the blue and the yellow one.
Okay.
What's the radius on that thing? Because you don't want to turn D's leg off.
Or yeah. So
Or my
it'll
foot.
be figure out the radius before you choose where you throw it.
Well, I didn't really write that down. I just wrote EMP grenade.
Well, it's
2
just
by
a
2.
normal grenade radius.
We'll say 2 by 2.
Is it 2 by 2?
So big 2s or little 2s?
Hmm?
The big squares or the little squares?
Oh, inside here, it's just one is 1 meter. So, yeah.
1 square,
Okay,
1
so-
big one. Too big.
So if he was to hit the square between the yellow and the blue, right?
You just need to roll against a DV for the throwing. So you need to do your throwing.
Oh,
Or
Mm.
whatever it
Well,
is.
what would the
Yeah,
DV
but for
be?
AOE,
Yeah.
I'm not saying what the DV is.
Alright, cool.
but I'm saying for the AOE, telling you where he wants to throw it.
Well,
Where doesn't hit us?
if you want it to go in between the yellow and the blue,
Yeah.
it will
Oh,
not.
hey,
hit
we can see your mouse now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we can see your mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Are you
heck?
still recording?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, so if it goes here, it
Yeah,
will go
perfect.
like this. So.
Would it hit the
Okay,
blue
so
one there?
Yeah,
No,
if it's
not
like
good. Oh, I see what you mean.
yeah, I'm trying
Like,
to
he
get
wants to hit
between the
both
two
of
of them.
them.
Yeah.
Ah,
Is it a 2 meter
Okay.
radius?
2 by 2. I'm gonna say if you want it right in the smack bang in the middle to be able to hit them, it'd be like that kind of. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So maybe
Yeah.
it's okay.
So what will I be using to throw? What skill?
Is there throwing weapons?
I think just throwing.
There is.
Isn't it,
Oh right, didn't we say like archery or something?
was it archery, wasn't it?
If it's fucking archery, I swear, dude. If it's athletics, it's cool. Archery, I might as well just let us all
Throwing.
die.
Athletics
It'd
would
be your strength, like throwing it. You're athletic.
Yeah, archery is like, ropes and arrows and shit, not balls.
Hmm.
Well, athletics, you'd be throwing something.
Okay. Yeah, just do athletics. Oh yeah, it says throwing. Yeah.
In athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, good throw.
20. Yeah,
Thank
so
you,
no
thank you.
problem.
God.
So you throw. Oh wait, but you've got minus how much?
3.
Minus 3. Okay, that's
17.
fine. Yeah, so you throw it, and it's an EMP grenade, right?
Yep.
So you throw it, lands right in between the yellow and the blue, goes off, kind of blue lightning fizzles out across the ground and up the vampire woman. But the yellow one doesn't really react to it. The yellow one kind of, her eyes are already shut off, but it sizzles up her and she kind of like is still shaking around. But the blue one, her eyes shut off. And then she does the same kind of writhing around, trying to turn her eyes back on or whatever, you know?
All right, very cool.
All right. Now it's the yellow's turn. Now, her eyes are shut off. But as she is kind of writhing around, she starts to sort of relax a little. And you see her nostrils flare. And she's doing these kind of inhales, and then her head turns straight towards you, Poe. She smells the blood from the blast on your back.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
she
right.
moves up. And she goes to grab you.
I was about to stop smoking then, but she could smell the smoke. Yeah, I got 22.
Alright, she's gonna have a -2. Just give me a second.
Cool.
Oh, she only rolled a 2. Oh, she's got a 16. So yeah, she goes to grab you, but she's not really accustomed to not using her vision. So she goes to slash in the air to grab you, but she completely misses.
Awesome.
But she's in your face now.
I kiss her. I do a reaction, and I kiss her.
Nice.
Oh, jeez. Alright, Pedro.
Pissed off that she tried to grab Poe, I'm going
Is it
to
not my turn?
just.
It's Poe's turn.
Did you have your?
No, my turn.
It's my turn.
I'm before.
We
No,
haven't
no,
finished
no,
the round yet.
no, it's yellow, it's yellow. Pedro, Mercury, then back to the top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My bad,
I
my
still got time. So yeah, I see this yellow person try to grab Poe, so I'm going to point blank, just fucking fire it with my. Plus damage.
Combat thing have you done?
Weakness again. It's still the same.
Nice.
+4.
So roll damage. That definitely hurts. That one.
So 16.
And then a nice bigger chunky one. 21.
21.
Jeez, nice. Alright, so Arthur's shots go off. They land right into her chest, but they kind of go through and disappear into her robes. You can't really tell if she's like really badly injured or whatever, but she flies back and smashes into the bookshelf. And she kind of has to go trying to regain her footing.
Awesome.
Alright, Mercury's turn.
Shit.
Mercury is going to scream, "Stuff this man!" And he's going to run and cower in the corner.
Is he still recording her?
Him.
He is looking at you recording. But
Bro,
he's
he's true
screaming.
MVP.
This bitch
He's
is not getting his money, guys.
Bro, I'm
he's
seriously, I wanna
MVP of
grab-
the whole team,
I
guys.
want to grab him and fucking throw him in the front.
Right. So the blue one,
His eyes are off.
Yeah, whose eyes are off. She does the same thing as the other one. Smells through the air and starts edging up. Oh no, wait. Sorry, where was she? No, my mistake.
Yeah.
She's gonna go for Poe.
Okay, okay.
Same diff.
Evasion? Yeah.
Yeah.
22 again.
Oh.
Oh my god, your rolls have been good.
Yes, they
21.
have.
Oh, wow, you guys freaking hanging on by a thread, man.
Yes, very true.
Wow.
Pink's turn.
So same thing. She goes to slash at you, but again, not used to it, and you dodge away, no problem. You're getting used to this. It's nothing to you. Right, Pink's turn.
So I don't
Pink
like
is
how
gonna
fast-
scream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. But that's her run.
She ran.
Yes.
That's a fucking wolf.
Yes,
Wasn't screaming her action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys talk, communicate crap
True.
all the time outside
True.
of your actions. I mean, come on.
We're
Alright.
telepathic.
We do.
Oh, my mistake.
Okay.
I'll move it
We
back.
have the comms. We have easy
Yeah.
access.
We just think our brains have synced. We just know each other's thoughts at all
Okay.
times.
So can I use my move action to sort of lean over and jam my gun into her so that I don't have to aim shot?
I'm gonna say you have to roll just because it's not fully.
No, I still roll, but I don't have to do the aim shot -8 because I'm jamming the gun straight into her head.
So it's the.
Still the
So the
DC
-8 penalty doesn't count.
I think it's fair.
If you use
Then
your
Pedro
full
comes
move
up.
to move into her and do it.
Yes,
Then
I
Pedro
mean,
comes up
Okay,
next
yeah,
and
Okay,
does the same thing.
So this
but
is
I know.
like
Okay, I'm gonna say you can do this, but next turn you cannot evade.
True, because you're right in it.
Because you're
Yeah,
like
I'll
right in it. Because it's only 3 seconds. Yeah.
yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. Right into her side,
20. No, into her head for the double damage.
into her head. Wait. It's a bit different. Yeah. Okay. So long as you're not you can't evade or anything. Yeah. Sure.
No, I'm happy with that.
Cool.
22. Am I rolling for my damage?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, he's still hit.
Okay.
Even with the -8, he hit.
Yeah.
True. Okay, so I deal 28 points of damage to her.
Holy crap.
To
All right.
her head.
So
That's to blue, yes?
Onto blue, yes.
Yes,
with
onto
yellow
blue.
in the
Yes.
bookshelf.
how much? Sorry. 28.
28.
28.
Yeah.
So. Wait. Give me a second. Maths.
Good luck.
Okay. It's fine. So shot goes off, but the bullet doesn't quite go clean through her head. Like it shoots, you kind of have it right against her head. The shot goes off, but the bullet doesn't even travel like a centimeter into her head. So basically, from there you can see that the top of her head isn't even normal skin.
Love that. Okay. My turn.
Right. Yep.
I'm gonna yell out, yo, can anyone turn this one's fucking eyes off? And then I'm going to slide, so this is the pink one.
Yep.
I'm gonna move up with my first part of my move.
Yes.
No, sorry, up to the purple one.
Like,
So down. No.
in front of it.
Just, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like off to the right a bit more. And
Okay.
I'm going to attack with my sword.
Nice.
I
She is
rolled
gonna
an
dodge.
18.
He's got to evade that. Oh no.
Definitely managed to evade. Okay, I sliced, she
16.
jumped back or something, I guess.
She jumps. I'm gonna say she jumps to the side.
And
and,
I'm going to
Okay. Yeah.
then follow the motion. And I'm gonna be down one. Diagonally down one.
Okay. Interesting. Yep.
I think that's like thematically where I would be, because I sort of charged up to her and sliced. She jumped up. I sort of obviously thought she was going to jump down, type thing, maybe.
Yeah. So you're not gonna move and block, cheese.
I've already done this.
Okay.
He's got a turn before they attack.
All right, cheese. Your turn. Remember
You're
that
bleeding.
they like smelling blood, and you're
Yeah.
bleeding the most.
Jeez, you could literally leave. The door's not locked.
Yeah, the only problem is what's on the other side, you know?
A dead Borg.
A ladder.
Yeah, and all their children. There might be more, you know. But fine, I'll
Maybe,
open that door.
You could go back to Mercury.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Over
could
with
throw
Mercury.
Mercury in the way. Yeah, I could. Would I be able to?
Human shield Mercury? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Can I human shield Mercury?
How many? What's your
Um,
normal move? Your move?
5.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to move there and hit human shield him.
And pick up.
Why not?
Yeah.
These are
You
one
have
by
to do it
one.
next
Human
to-
shield.
Not two.
Oh
I thought it
no.
was 2x2 as movement.
No, here is 1 by 1.
Okay, sorry.
So you
Okay.
can grab Mercury as a human shield if you want. You want to grapple with your grab.
Nah,
If he beats you in the
I'll,
grapple roll,
yeah,
if he beats you in the grapple roll, you do you lose. You'll take damage.
yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just go through the door and try to shut it behind me.
Alright, so you go to use your action to open the door, but the door's locked.
Oh, motherfucker!
Lol.
Well, that's your action. You can still move.
Great. I'd like to move my way over to Mercury.
Like here?
Fuck. Yeah.
Cower in the
Sure.
corner next to Mercury.
Go.
Fuck. This is terrible, man. I have dishonored my family.
Just go and eat your spaghetti and
Tried
kill
to.
him, mate.
You
You're
tried
good.
to run, and you couldn't even run.
Oh no. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so the yellow one pushes itself kind of off of the wall and it goes to grab you, D.
It doesn't have eyes.
Doesn't you got,
Both the yellow and the
You've been-
blue one hit.
yeah, but you've been hit as well.
Have you?
Yeah, you got hit by the bomb.
Oh, the bomb. Yeah,
Did you?
yeah.
Yeah, that's like a concussive type blast. Didn't say I was bleeding.
Oh,
you
critical
fucked it up
fail!
anyway.
Well,
What's
actually critical
happening?
failed.
Alright, 15.
Come on. Yes.
18.
Oh, you guys! Oh. Alright,
Good
okay,
job, good
so the yellow one, maybe let's just say like the blood, it was a bit hard to smell exactly where you were, so
Oh.
goes to swipe, but
Oh.
its eyes turn back on now. I think it's been 2 turns now, right?
It goes to swipe and it swipes your sword.
Yeah, my
Uh,
sword's where it swiped. I'm just saying. Perfectly angled.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
Jaden. So, Cybertech. So to reanimate their Cybertech, it's a DV of 15. So if they
Yeah,
wanna
I
do
know,
it-
yeah, Cybertick, but I'm gonna say, after a certain amount of time, it can turn back on. Otherwise, it's too OP.
That's the whole point.
Just roll.
What's that?
Didn't you spend
Doesn't have
mega
to roll,
bucks
that's
on
all.
it?
But it's an action.
Yeah, it's an action to see if they can turn it back on.
Yeah. So like, if they continuously fail, it means it will never turn back on. And whereas you
Exactly.
can constantly shoot it. So I think it's a bit too OP.
I can't. It's ammo. It's ammo. I've only got a certain amount of charges.
And also remember, you can do this to us. But yeah, whatever.
I mean, I can do much worse to you guys. I think I already have. But
Do you want to make it a certain amount of rounds before it turns back on? Or you
Yeah,
just
2.
roll?
2. I think I did it with the last ones as well, right? 2 rounds.
Okay.
I can't remember. Okay, I just didn't want it to turn back on.
Yeah, but after a while, I'm gonna set turns back on because they would have automatic reboot kind of thing, right? It wouldn't just stay off. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I reckon it'd stay off. Okay.
Yeah, well, you reckon anything that's gonna be positive?
Just playing
Cool.
the game. Alright, my turn. Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am going to take aim at Pink for a shot.
Not post Trimber anymore.
Poe's
Guys,
got it handled. He's
how do I-
shoved it
how do-
straight into the
Yeah.
vampire. I think you can handle it.
and Poe can always, when he sees the eyes come back on, you know.
Nice.
Oh, critical!
Come on,
20.
Please
25.
get legendary. Please.
come on. The amount of
Yes.
Yes.
Legendary.
Oh
That is-
wow.
we've had so many legendaries tonight.
I
Oh,
know,
yeah.
right?
It's been a lot of rolls though, to be fair.
Must be nice, you know.
Hey, you've been getting in legendaries too. Legendary fails.
It's
Okay,
not quite
so-
as cool as
right.
legendary, crits.
Please roll for damage.
This is in the head, right, Pedro?
Exactly right. 22 for the first.
Yeah,
Plus
I'll let
4.
you do double damage with the first shot. Just the first shot.
So 22, so that's 44 then.
44. Give me a second. What? Maths? I'm googling this stuff there.
Yeah, just tell me and I'll help.
No! I'm specifically trying not to say anymore. Wait. What was it? 44?
44 for the first shot, yeah. Wow, that's a lot of damage in one fucking bullet.
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
bad.
it's a fuck ton of damage.
Armor piercing,
And
by
the-
the way.
Oh,
Armor
yes,
by
you-
2.
True.
And then the second one's 17.
Yep, sweet as. So she kind of, the shot goes off, shoots her like up in the one in the shoulder and then one in the neck where her esophagus kind of mount is, the cyber thing kind of bounces off of it, but it kind of nicks it a little, and she kind of screeches a little and looks towards you, Pedro.
Okay, so all of the vampire ladies are pretty lit. That's good.
Yeah, 36.
Alright. Mercury.
Mercury.
Mercury is just going to hold his action if someone comes towards him or does anything, and he's just going to continue filming. And he just looks at you, Cheese. He looks at you like that Shrek meme where Shrek's like, can you believe this? He looks at you.
There's a lot of Shrek memes, man.
Yeah, all
Oh,
I'm saying
the
is
one with the weird face.
Yeah.
you-
The like.
That's the whole point. Is he's got a weird face.
I'll
you
send
said
it
like
to you
the
later.
Shrek meme, all 4,000 of them. Okay,
You
continue.
gotta. Oh, I know which one you mean. Yeah, okay. I
Yeah,
would have looked at him like that too. So we're both just looking at each other like that.
Yeah,
Shrek
yeah.
memeing in the corner.
Oh, jeez, too funny. All right,
Shrek is off, Shrek is life.
Cyan's turn. He's
is
gonna
left, Shrek
grab
is
you, Poe. She is gonna grab you. Sorry. Oh wait, 2 turns, right? Wait, no. Is this the second turn that her cyberware? I think so.
No, I don't believe so.
No, maybe one more. No, wait. Her one went
Yeah,
on
yeah.
last turn.
No.
Her one got done by. No, yes, sorry. Her
It
one
went
got
on at
done
the end
by
of the turn.
Cheese. So, yes. She is gonna go to
Still
grab you with.
negative 2. But I mean,
Yeah.
what's she rolling against?
She is just going to grab. Sorry. So just normal.
Because
Then
you
with
can
a
still
-2.
sniff the blood.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what's she rolling against?
Oh. Well, you're evade, right?
No, because I literally
He
said I
can't
can't
evade.
evade. So I
Well,
don't
then
know why
she's
you're
not
rolling.
rolling against anything, is she?
Sorry, what's that? Hang on. Wait. What?
Like, what are
you
you
said
rolling?
you can't evade.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so
She is gonna
rolling.
Put you into a grapple. Yeah, I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Sorry, too
Yeah.
much going on. Yeah, so she goes to grab you, and then she is gonna. Her face kind of opens up, and these large fingers come out with these giant vials of that poison
So she
stuff.
grapples and attacks in one action.
That doesn't
Oh.
seem right. It's a grapple,
That's,
not an.
no, that's true. That is true. You can't attack. Yeah, okay. So she just grabs you, and the fingers come out ready to get you next. That's fair. Yeah. Okay. The pink one, basically Cheese. After you ran off the way you did, you left a bit of a blood trail, and the pink one instantly gets kind of starts sniffing around and looks towards the way that you went, Cheese, and she is gonna run towards you.
Oh no.
Very epic.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a nervous laugh.
All right, Poe.
Okay,
So you're in a grapple. You got to try break this grapple.
Yeah. Not yet though. I am going to look her in the face as she's like grappling me, and I'm just gonna blow a puff of cigarette smoke into her face, and then try and break free.
Okay.
What are we doing?
So she's
here, sorry?
distracted. You
No.
have to roll grapple.
It's just the same. Yeah, the same thing. Trying to break it. Yeah.
What's grapple? Sorry, I haven't
So
done this.
grapple
Oh no, sorry.
is
It's Dex and brawling. Dex and
brawling.
brawling.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I rolled. Ooh,
Oh!
I rolled a 20.
26. Nice.
a 26. Yes, you definitely break free.
She got a roll, hasn't she?
Yeah, let's take it.
Come on, you definitely
There we
break
go.
free.
Wait,
Yes!
what did you get? Oh, nice! Oh, let's freaking go! So yeah, you kind of blow the cigarette air into her face, and it actually kind of, she inhales and it goes down into her esophagus cyberware, and she starts coughing, and drops you instantly, and the fangers retract, and you fall to the ground.
Nice.
And you can move if you want to.
Oh, okay. She's just gonna charge and grapple me again. So I
We need to
guess
protect cheese.
can't do anything this round though.
Yes.
I'm just gonna move back. I guess move back one so that she has to move. I don't know. Yep.
Okay. Alright, blah blah, D.
Okay, I'm gonna swipe at yellow with my sword while yelling, "Protect cheese!"
Right, she's gonna go to dodge.
Appreciate it.
He doesn't yell it. He telepathically tells us.
Another critical fail! What is happening?
Yes.
Her other arm off. It's the same one.
9. Oh,
So
geez.
she's missing an arm, remember?
Yes.
Okay, so I need to now roll my weapon.
Is it a very heavy katana or?
No, it's a 3d6,
Okay.
but it's rate of fire 2.
And half armor. Because it's melee.
Yeah. So 12. 10.
What?
Nice, nice.
Okay. Yeah. So the swipe goes off. One on the arm, one on the other arm.
So one of her
And-
arms is already off.
Well, one like on the same arm maybe, or well,
Yeah.
where do you want to hit her? Kind of just in the body, or?
So one on the arm and then just one straight across like her torso.
Nice. The slice goes upwards and leaves a huge gash in her kind of ritual looking dress, and you can see inside there's just all this kind of strange cyberware.
We got our D back.
All right, cheese.
Hola, this is my time to shine.
You need to get her. Do you have a stun baton?
I don't. No, I don't think
No,
I have.
I think
a
that's
stun
what
baton.
Mercury has.
Human shield. Human
Yeah,
shield.
Human shield. Human shield.
How much health does Mercury have?
How much health does Mercury have? Well, he hasn't been touched, but
Yeah.
he
Okay.
has some health.
Yeah, so enough.
We haven't rolled for him, that's why.
The problem is, if you do human shield, you've got to grapple him. If you lose, you'll take damage.
So I can either die to Mercury or die to this this vampire bitch.
Mercury just
Um,
stun guns you and then you die.
Yeah, so you
That's how you,
you
die.
have to
Remember,
Yeah.
you've still got your grenade, right? You're still clutching your grenade.
Yeah, but that's like a dead man's trigger, you know. If I
Yeah.
die, I let go of the
Martyrdom.
yeah, martyr myself.
Yeah.
But I don't want to go down, you know, without
Okay.
a fight at least. So I think yeah.
You do whatever you think's best, man. It's your character. You've got to.
Yeah. I'm gonna. So with the grenade in the one hand, I'm gonna use the other one to shoot at her.
All right. Yeah, roll for it. That'll just be pistol, right?
My very heavy pistol.
Okay, 13.
Okay. She's taken a lot of damage. From
G is
Jacob.
gonna roll to dodge. Sorry, actually, never mind.
Yeah.
Bruh, can't you just give me a break?
No. Another critical fail. What
17.
is happening?
Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This
This
is
is
good.
not fair.
Okay, 13. It's 13 still.
Come on.
Okay, true. Yeah, same
I believe in
DB.
you. I
You
believe in
still
you.
have a -2, right? Yeah. -2.
He
Critical!
Yes, legendary.
Oh,
Beautiful.
24. Okay.
29 is a legendary.
What? Okay, G's. Tell me what happens.
As this monster of a woman's coming at me, I'll shoot her twice one for each knee and then one in the face.
One for each. Sorry, one for each.
Would it be right? One in each knee and then one in the face.
Sure, why not? So shots go off in the knee, and she falls to her knees, looking up at you and her fingers come out like.
And then I go, love from Italia, bitch.
Nice. And then the shot goes off right into her head. The bullet goes in about 2 centimeters in, and then you can see there's some kind of circuitry inside.
Yeah, that
But
one
she
line
just
is not
turns
so
at
cool
you
anymore.
and hisses.
Oh, she's not dead.
It's not quite dead yet,
Bruh.
Oh,
but
fuck.
she's on her knees basically. So
If
she can't
Mercury
dodge or
doesn't-
anything.
Fucking help.
Alright.
Mercury, please, fucking help!
Alright, Yellow is gonna go to grab you, D.
Cool. Well, not
With
cool.
one arm. She got
Can
negative
she grab with one arm?
right?
You know?
Yeah, she'll have -2, and she can grab you with one arm. Oh my
Good
God,
luck, man. Good
fail.
luck.
What is this?
Can
Holy
she?
shit.
13. 19.
19.
Nice.
Nice.
So she goes to grab you with the one arm, but she kind of gets thrown off balance, and you just dash off to the side like it's nothing. Yeah, like Poe said, old D is back. Alright, Mercury is gonna grab you, Cheese.
It's
Yeah?
Pedro's turn.
Oh, sorry, Pedro.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am going to aim at pink.
Okay.
Finish her off.
Aim?
Well,
Or
just
just
shoot.
shoot that pink.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Just shoot.
Okay.
24.
Alright.
Roll for damage.
Jacob has been fucking destroying this rolling tonight.
He's the solo.
Oh
That's
my
his job.
god. 24.
28.
No, that's 28, right?
28. And a 9.
Oh. Not
The
so much
20
that
might, 28. The 28 might do it though.
one. Yeah.
No-
hopefully.
Ah.
I
Okay,
don't
so the second shot doesn't actually ablate, but damn, really close. But yeah, so the first shot goes off right in her back, and the shot goes in, and she goes, screams, or throws her arms up in the air, like the talons kind of reflecting the light back at you, but doesn't quite finish her off.
Is Mercury
Damn.
gonna get a kill?
All right,
Let's see.
Mercury,
He wants to give him the kill. He wants to
He-
give Mercury a kill.
he is gonna
Yeah.
move in front of you, Cheese. Push
Oh?
push Cheese behind him, and he's gonna use his stun gun to try and stun gun.
I believe in Mercury for the one time he's growing balls. I believe in him.
Honestly,
hang
if
on.
he saves Cheese life,
Could've-
then he can have his money and I
Yeah,
won't beat him up later.
Yeah, we all owe him.
'Cause-
I owe him a round, man. If he fucking saves my
Oh,
life.
come on.
Give me a second. I don't know
Because
how
Cheese
much.
saved my life. I owe him. I can't let him die.
How much does it do?
Oh yeah, and then we made sweet love. That's right.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I mean, I don't remember that, but I woke up and I was like, wow, did my
It was-
asshole get shot?
It was love on the battlefield.
Give me a second, guys. I
Why
actually
is my
can't
ass
remember.
on fire?
I got shot in the head. What the fuck?
Give me just a second. I have never done this, so
Stun gun.
yeah, because it's handgun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was.
Oh, that meme.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one.
He rolls the 14.
Yeah,
He rolls
he's
14. Now he rolls
Woo!
to stun
13
her.
to hit.
Roll 1d. I think it's 1d.
Damn, I wish he critical failed. Stun
No.
gun himself.
No, the only time Jaden's rolled well tonight is when he's shooting on Mercury.
That's 3d6. Give me a second.
Doesn't me the kill.
Oh jeez, that's pathetic. Yeah, so Mercury shoves the stun gun up into her esophagus, and it does basically nothing. But he looks back at you, Cheeks, and he says, "Oh man, well I tried."
Thank you, my friend. I put my hand on his shoulder.
All right,
give him
the
a
blue
third
one.
nod.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. The blue one moves up to you, Poe. And the eyes are back on and whatnot, and rolls to grab you.
Okay. Pedro, I need help killing her. She's gonna keep grabbing.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Ooh, this is
Get
not
caught.
good. You're getting
Oh,
caught.
no.
She rolled
Oh,
a 36.
36.
You're getting caught, Bo. You're getting caught.
Yeah, I think I'm also
Okay,
getting
this-
bitten as well.
This is a 36, which is like
That's
Yeah,
the
you
highest
might be
not on
getting
the board.
ever.
You're getting bitten. Well, it was two. It was perfect rolls twice in a row. Like nothing beats it.
yeah. Wow. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna let her do her attack for
Yeah,
once. For once. So give me a second. I just got to check this. Like, well, I haven't gone to use it yet, so.
So is it? She's grappled him, as well. Or no?
Yeah, he's grappled.
Yeah,
sorry.
she
Sorry,
has.
my mistake. Yeah. And she goes. Her fangers come out. The music's so dramatic, and she embeds them right into you. Not 1d10, sorry.
So is this head armor or is this armor? Armor.
This ignores armor.
Oh, okay. Jeez!
This is straight into your neck.
Uh-oh. No.
Oh wait, sorry.
I can feel my voice becoming more kawaii.
I'm not finished yet.
My new character. I can feel her coming.
That's my new character. The character sheet's popping up.
You're gonna fucking regenerate into this little Japanese girl.
Oh jeez. So basically, it's Red of Fire 2 for each fang, say, and they both embed straight into your neck, and they inject these large vials of biotoxin right into you for 23 damage.
Does that do anything else?
It won't
like
be
the
direct to
biotoxin?
health, right?
It is direct to health.
Because it's
Oh,
uh,
it's not a melee attack or something.
No, it's like a
biotoxin
special
goes
melee
direct.
attack, like it's a cyberware.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does the
Oh, yeah,
biotoxin do anything?
Not yet.
Okay.
it will
It will next
each
turn.
round. Yeah.
Okay, are you unconscious? How much? You must be.
No,
Oh my god.
I am very seriously wounded and not
Yeah.
got much left in me.
Okay.
But you are also grappled. She
Yeah,
basically what's happening is the reason why it's so much is not all at once. Essentially, like it's like the one round she is like sucking the blood out of you, kind of thing. Yeah.
Welcome to the very almost dead club, you know?
Well, it's a
Yo.
good thing we both made new characters.
Hey, don't tell him I made a new character.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
Don't tell them I've got one ready.
You guys made
What
well.
am-
That's actually really good. You
I
guys
was
are
just-
really into it. It's good.
Yeah, I thought I was dead.
All right.
For that
For
whole-
this very
whole mission.
situation. Yeah.
The pink goes to grab Mercury. I'm gonna give -2 at the moment. Still 19 though.
Oh, Mercury. Come on.
Hang on, give me a second. I just gotta check his evasion. I don't know what his evasion is.
Shit.
Where is evasion?
It's in the
Table.
middle at the bottom.
Oh yeah. Okay. He has 9.
He's gonna have to roll well.
Oh, he actually rolled pretty well. Only
Yeah.
3 off. But anyway,
Yeah.
the pink vampire grabs Mercury by the throat and lifts him up into the air in front of you, Cheese.
Ew.
No. Oh, the spreads. This boy.
Alright, Poe.
I'm gonna try and I'm gonna repeat. I'm gonna blow smoke into her face, and I'm going to try and break loose.
Alright.
So rolling -2, 17.
That's not terrible.
It is not.
So she has like +18, so it's just a fail.
I know.
She's plus 18 brawling.
Yeah. 26. Okay.
26.
Don't
Okay.
break loose.
I
Yeah,
blow
so-
another puff of smoke into her face.
Like a frustration puff, just a.
Yeah.
Frustration puff. Alright, D.
I'm gonna slice it. Yellow again.
Go for it. She's gonna try to dodge.
Oh.
Ooh, she dodges. Okay.
Yeah, she dodges. Just back a little bit. Alright, Cheese.
Is there a way I can try shoot her without hurting Mercury?
Yeah, you can move off to the side and shoot.
Oh yeah, I'll try that.
Okay. It's 13.
13 to hit.
Do you have
The
luck?
good thing
Can
is
you do a
that-
name shot?
Do you have luck though? Oh,
Okay, 17 it hits. Roll for the lead damage.
Oh, that's a point as well, Poe, for your next roll.
What am I doing, sorry?
Luck.
Oh, right. I've only got 2, so it's pretty pointless.
Yeah, but the next roll might be a big one.
If I'm alive.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's get some damage. Okay, he definitely hit.
Yeah, roll for lead damage.
46?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez. There he is.
Nice.
Ooh, good roll,
And it's
good
also
roll.
armor. I had armor piercing rounds from the very start.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
So armor would have slightly been ablated in probably some fights, but yeah.
How many times did you hit this one?
Oh well, I shot her in the knees and the face. So
3 bullets. Oh. Give me a second.
So you're telling me she was dead when I shot her?
Probably.
No.
should have been
but
for a while now.
I'm gonna say. Oh, that's a bit difficult. Hang on. Let me.
Just if it's too late,
Still
then
from
it's
now.
too late.
Yeah. I'm gonna say
Pistol from now.
she drops Mercury here.
Okay, yep, love that.
She drops Mercury.
Wish that could happen to
Because
all
a
of
shot
us.
goes off
Yep.
in her arm. Yeah, shot goes off in her arm. Mercury drops down and he like looks at you and he's tears streaming down his face.
Did he shot himself?
Anything for my chumba.
Alright, yellow goes to grab you, D.
Okay. Ooh,
Oh, what happened?
Yes!
Oh, you caught a critical though. Oh,
the
24,
legendary,
24.
legendary.
Okay.
Come on.
Legendary.
Yes!
Oh,
Chop her
okay.
other armor.
I want the other arm.
Don't roll for damage.
Yeah.
Tell me what happens.
Oh. So as I sliced before, I did one across one of her arms and then one across the torso.
Yeah.
This time, as she steps in, takes a big lunge, I slice her knee, and she goes down to a stump. And then she's looking at me, and I slice back the other way and lop her head off.
And the head goes clean, straight horizontal, and the face flies up into the air and lands right behind the blue one. And the body just slumps to the floor, and you have your katana up in the air, and you flick it to the side, and the blood flicks up against the bookshelf.
And I say, "Jeez, I'm coming!"
My boy!
Because at this point, I probably don't even know that D's taken some heavy damage.
Yeah. Alright,
What do I call?
cheese. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what's going on?
No, my turn.
Yeah, I only recently just shot her.
Alright, because of the
It was a retaliation to yellow, yeah.
Yes.
Mr. Santiago,
Alright.
I don't feel so good.
I'm. Pedro is getting very teary-eyed as he sees Poe get quite
Minus
quite,
2 to
quite fucked
accuracy.
up there. Not enough to sway my accuracy, but yeah, he's starting to get real mad that someone is hurting his chumba, so he is going to shoot said vampire blue.
Blue? Okay. Blue is holding Poe, right? Or did you break? Oh, you
Yeah.
broke it, eh?
No, he
I'm
didn't
still
break it.
grappled.
No, but I'm on the
Kazimir
side
move.
of her, so I should have a
Yeah.
clear
So
shot
yes.
of her.
Or just.
Big ol' 18.
22.
22? Oh,
22.
okay.
And 9.
22, then 19.
Far
Good
out.
shots, good shots.
Uh,
He does some fucking damage, this boy.
Cool, that's... Oh wait, no, I'm not
Rips him
saying.
through.
Not gonna say what it is.
What's the gun called again, Jacob?
The Dragoon.
Okay.
Rosalita.
Didn't you give it like an actual name?
Rosalita the second.
Second, that was it.
Rosalie
yeah.
the second. So the 2 shots go off. Rosalie the second. 2 shots plant into her side, but her grasp still remains firm on Poe. But she turns to you, Pedro, and the fingers snarl out. Oh wait, her fingers are implanted into his neck still, right? Yeah. So
So
that's still
I
implanted.
guess her eyes would gaze.
her eyes swivel across and think,
Mm.
I'm gonna suck your blood next.
Yeah. Alright,
You
Mercury.
don't want my Spanish blood, it's dirty.
Mercury is gonna go to attack again.
Oh my god.
Was it? Oh crap, let me check in. Sorry.
Come on,
I have
Mercury, I
AIDS.
believe in you,
You
boy.
know what? Do you want vampire AIDS?
Oh,
At this point, we all probably already do.
yeah.
Or some type of hepatitis?
No, I haven't been bitten yet.
Oh, okay.
Yo, he definitely hits. Nice. Oh,
Okay,
that's
9.
better roll.
Alright, so 9 stun gun. Yeah. Okay, so stun gun goes through, zaps her right in the esophagus again. But she doesn't really react too much to it. She turns to Mercury and bares her fangs, and you can see that the tubing from her esophagus is starting to come a bit loose, but that's about it at the moment. Alright,
Cool,
Blue's
cool.
turn. Blue is going to go to attack Poe again. She's going to have her fangs come out, and she's going to go again to attack. How does this work again? I have to roll for the attack? Wait, when they're
I don't-
grabbed. Choke.
Should the roll,
You thought my Russian accent was bad. You wait till I start impersonating a young Japanese girl.
oh, are you gonna be staying with me again?
No, he's
Oh, you
Tadeo's daughter.
fucking-
If you
I'm
play your
gonna-
cards right,
daughter.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, guys. Just like so, she's got the vampires inserted into you. I'm gonna have her do the choke kind of thing. So instead of her choking
Right.
you, the fangers are doing it, basically. So she's gonna deal her body stat
Stat
directly to your
HP.
HP. Okay.
Okay, so for the accuracy for that, you have to roll a grapple. And then you can choose that grapple to be a choke.
What?
So for that attack, right? Don't you have to?
No.
First?
No, it's already grappled. So it's
so
an
choke
action
an
to just
opponent
deal
okay.
it.
you have grabbed.
So
Hmm.
you definitely want to get
So-
out of this next turn, Poe.
You're gonna take 6 damage directly, and the 3d6 from the biotoxin. which is
And
9.
I'm dead.
Really?
We have the first
You have a
PT
death
there.
roll.
No,
Are you
you're-
at
you're-
1?
You have a death roll, don't you?
I
You're at
am
death roll.
on -7.
Yeah, I was on like -20. That doesn't matter. You only go down to 0, and then you start rolling death rolls.
Damn.
Yeah, you
I
get
really
it. You
wanted
get a
to be
chance. So,
Japanese girl.
oh jeez, I gave you your character development episode. We got to do more.
Yeah, he's already had one.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
Yeah,
So-
what happens to the brother? I need to know.
You don't
Alright.
need to do.
It was Pedro
You don't
all
need
the
to do-
time.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
hang on. So basically, what happens is you fall lifeless and you're super pale, and she just rips out the fangers, and she just drops you to the ground right in front of Pedro. So just rips them out. Blood flies across the bookshelf, and she retracts her claws from from grasping you around the neck and drops you and just looks at Pedro, and she smiles with the teeth bared in front of you as Poe just collapses to the ground.
I'm fucking pissed.
Okay. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that.
Good
Love
stuff,
that.
good stuff.
Okay. Cool. Next is
Alright.
pink.
The pink one turns to you, Cheese.
Even cooler.
Even
It
what? You know
goes
what's
to grab
cool?
you.
Do you know what's really cool is, like, Mercury just attacked the pink one. You know, so like,
Oh, give me a second.
yeah. Last
You know what's
person
cool? We might be getting 2 new people into apartments.
That's not
I really
bad.
fucking
Wait,
hope
brothers
not.
and sis- They're brothers and sisters, so it works out quite well.
Sorry,
Okay.
that's not a bad roll. That's 17. So that's pretty low. You could
It's
beat that.
beatable. It's beatable.
You have a -2 though, right?
What am I rolling?
Yeah. You need
Uh,
to roll your
Evasion. Oh, sorry.
evasion.
X plus brawling. I think, right?
Your
Or is it
brawling.
evasion?
It's evasion,
Evasion.
for a melee
Sorry.
attack,
Yeah,
right?
evasion. Yeah.
Jeez, we need an executive.
Stop urging him to kill me. I like cheese, alright?
I like cheese too.
That cheese is super unique.
Oh.
Not for long, he's not. Low on your dice.
No.
Oh no. Alright, so the pink vampirist lady, she darts forward, grabs you by the throat and hoists you up into
I'd
the
like
air.
to say stop, I can make you brothers, I can bring him back.
But she can't attack. She can't attack. It's
No,
just
I
a
know
grapple.
she can't attack, I know.
No, but I'm saying that to him.
Oh.
I'm trying to just beg, like, I can bring them back. I'll make
Damage,
your
right?
family.
Maybe
Okay,
you're
I'm gonna let
just
you use this action to persuade her. I want you to roll persuasion. Use all of your luck. This is your last chance.
How much luck do you have?
Only 4.
Oh, that's still a decent amount. Nice.
That's a good roll.
That's plus, that has my luck in it.
Okay. So, say your thing again, your spiel.
I can make a family, new family for you. I can bring them back.
Alright, so I'm just gonna let them chat for a second. Normally wouldn't do this, but this is kind of Cheese's final moments, maybe. What do you mean you can bring them back?
I'm making a facility. I can bring them back. I can bring them back to life. Cloning, brains. I can do everything. Anything you need, I can bring them back. Just don't kill me.
What kind of facility?
Cloning. I'm cloning people. I'm building new people out of monsters. I can make your family even better than before.
And she lets go of you, and you fall to the ground. And she looks at Mercury and looks at you, Cheese. Then help us.
I will. That is what I will do. I will help you.
Alright then.
Ah.
Then kill this one. And points at Mercury.
Can I not join you and help you, but not kill my people? You know.
Alright, that's all for now. I'll let you have that little bit, but Poe's turn.
No, it's not.
Roll.
So what
So
am I
what's-
doing here, sorry?
So on your main thing,
Yeah.
you'll have a on your HP, you'll have a death save roll. You have to roll a 1d10 and hit a number lower,
Then your body.
or well, the way we did it last time was lower or equal to.
Yeah,
that.
lower or equal to your body.
So if I don't get it, I die. And if I get it, I get another turn.
Yeah, basically you have to make death saves until someone stabilizes you. So, what's your body?
It's not very high.
What's
No.
your body?
No,
My
it's
body's full.
6.
So you have to roll 4 or lower.
Okay.
Holy shit.
No, I rolled a 10.
He's dead. Oh no.
Okay.
My chumba!
Well, at least you went out with a crit.
Yeah.
Alright, so basically,
no.
you're kind of trying to push yourself up, but there's just so much blood everywhere after that shotgun blast earlier, man. Maybe if you hadn't been shot with a shotgun, you might have been okay.
It up.
Can I do one last thing? As I'm
Yes.
coughing out, I'm gonna look over to Pedro. Oh, my brother.
I will, my chumba, my Russian chumba. And now, yeah, Pedro he is not happy.
And Poe just goes limp. His arms just fall down by his side, but his cigarette is still going in his mouth. Alright, D's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna charge at the blue and stab with my sword or slash at her back.
Alright, go for it.
Do you want me to roll for an attack or just because she's turning away?
Because she's turned away, I'm gonna give you, like, as you see Poe kind of falling down and just like his body just goes pale, I want you to roll with a +2
To my attack or to my damage?
to your damage.
So 3d8 to 3d6.
3d6 +2.
Alright. Uh, 13.
Okay, not quite.
That's
Do
a
you
rate
have
fire
another?
2.
Okay. Ooh.
And that's a 12, but I didn't +2 that one. I just did it for the first slice. I don't know if you
All
want
right.
to do it for both.
So basically, your first slash goes through back of her torso, slices across, and exposes all of the wiring underneath the dress. The second slash goes diagonal upwards and slashes right through all of the tubes in her back, and basically she just explodes in half. All of these tubes go flying. All of this internal kind of fluids and whatever else just goes flying up in the air, and she falls into two pieces on the ground in front of you. And just as the body parts, you can just see Poe's body lying there in front of you.
After she falls, my sword's limp by my side.
Yeah. Alright. Cheese's turn.
Alright, so give me the sitch.
Um,
Is she looking at me or is she looking at her sister?
So
What?
she's
like-
looking at you, and she said basically, yeah, if you want to help us, kill him, and points at Mercury.
I mean, it doesn't look like she has much choice right now, you know? I kind of hope that she's like a little bit more lenient in her negotiations, but
shoot her. Fuck's sakes.
yeah, but we know my luck right now, so
Yeah.
if I try to shoot her.
It's hard.
And Mercury's
it's hard.
looking at you, and there's tears streaming down his face.
Yeah. In this, I'm sorry. In this type of situation, it's got to be your choice because it's your character.
What would Cheese do?
Cheese is dedicated to helping and protecting people. So he's gonna run away.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's gonna use his action to run.
10
Like that?
squares.
Yeah, all of them.
Run, Forrest, run!
Oh no. All right, and
Okay.
and
Yellow's dead, so it's Pedro's turn.
yeah,
Blue's dead, correct?
Yeah.
Dead. Alright. Yeah, Pedro is fully he's fucking enraged now. And he pulls up on Pink to shoot.
all right. Roll for damage.
Oh shit, that's a crit.
Oh, nice.
That is a crit.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. All right. Okay. Tell me what happens to this one. Last one.
So while I'm enraged, I pick up half of this blue chick's body, and I'm actually gonna gonna take her head, and I'm gonna shoot the chick in the back, and then I'm going to pretty much grab Blue's head and just shove it straight through her chest, just fucking impale her with the blue vampire skull straight through her chest.
Nice. She just kind of
Uh,
impaled
I'm
and
just
then collapses to the ground.
That's for my Chumbo, you fucking piece of shit.
Nice. And yeah, the
And
last
then,
body collapses to the ground.
I'm going to run over to Poe.
And be, Cheese! Cheese, get over here! Poe's not responding.
Cheese,
Yeah.
I need you.
But
Boss-
it's yeah, of course. Yes, I'm a come. I'll help her.
Turn up the emotional music, guys.
Where's my
So
Russian dubstep?
what's the pink lady doing exactly? Cause
She's dead.
She's dead.
oh, okay, her thing isn't really grayed out. I'll
Oh, sorry, I was ending the stream.
Right, my bad. Yeah, I'll rush over to Poe's side. Try all that I can to help him.
Yeah, basically, you can roll if you want, but I mean, he's gone.
Pedro starts crying and tells Mercury to turn off the cameras.
And Mercury kind of just like takes off his glasses and throws them to the side. And as you guys are kind of looking around, kind of see what's going on, you can see over in the corner of the room, down where the woman came from, see the dead body of the doctor.
I'll go over to the doctor, just confirm his identity, and
Yeah, so you can see his cracked rare meat wagon card. He's wearing a kind of a cheap looking suit, but there's blood everywhere, and there's the vampire marks in his neck.
I'm gonna spit on his body and mutter, "You weren't worth it."
So yeah, you guys are kind of you walk back to Poe's body, everyone's kind of standing around, not sure what to do. Mercury's just like slumped down against the bookshelf, just sitting there.
Come on, let's get him out of here.
Yeah. I'll
Jeez. You got those body bags?
I don't. I only had the one. I'm sorry. We'll have to hold our chump this time.
Okay.
Mercury
Pedro,
kind
you
of
get,
stands up. Mercury stands up and walks over and grabs his glasses and snaps them in half.
Pedro picks up Poe and holds him
You gotta-
in his hands.
Like
And
kind
you
of
get the,
cradling him.
Yeah, carrying him out.
Right, so yeah, so you can carry him, no problem. You just kind of stand up and you're holding him. And guys kind of look off to the side, and there's another door close to where the doctor's body was. And the door, you open the door, and there's a staircase leading to a kind of like a trap door. And you guys push up the trap door, and it's kind of an escape hatch leading outside. And as you push open the door, you can you kind of get some nice fresh air coming in. Little breeze comes through and kind of smells nice and refreshing. And you kind of climb out one by one, helping Pedro lift Poe out. And as you all kind of hop up and slam down the trap door, looking around, and you can see that it's about sunset, and it's that brilliant red radioactive sunset that you guys, Pedro and Poe, you guys would have seen many nights hanging out over the years, but this is the last one together, and we're gonna finish there.
I'm gonna like just Sunny swear back to life. Ah, fuck you.
Got you, motherfucker.
Damn, that was.
Sucked. Not sure.
Just rebooting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw. I was sure I was going to be the first dead.
Do I get a award for that in the bingo sheet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there will be.
Poe's going to get. Poe is going to get some insane improvement points.
Yeah, damn right.
Damn.
At least I ranked to level 5 before I died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's rough, bruh.
But I mean, the entire time you guys have been doing that, I'm looking up names for my character.
Oh yeah. I was doing the same. I was like picking classes and rolling ethnicities.
So who actually has made a backup character? So Poe, you have. Choose, you have.
I've got a
Don't get any
very
ideas though.
ready.
Yeah, I'm about like halfway through making another one.
I have an
Just
idea.
in case.
I sort of have an idea just of what I would want to do. But then also I don't know what these guys' characters would be. So it would be like, is it more interesting when you know some characters to like build some sort of more interesting, like, you know,
Yeah. So Poe,
interesting characters,
you
yeah.
looking at names for like a Japanese names or?
I've already got a handle, but
Okay.
and I've got a birth name, but I need to talk to Cheese regarding the last name.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
thought we already decided on our last name.
Which one was it? Because there was about 4 of them.
It was the one that started with Y.
Oh, was it Yum?
Was it Yagasi or something like that?
You can go, what is it? Kanashimi or something? Doesn't that mean sad or
Yeah,
something?
kind of. Yeah.
Or like grief?
Oh no. Yeah. All right, but yeah, we'll chat about that, Poe.
Yes,
on
we
next
introduce
session.
my new character next session.
Yeah, but we'll make sure to have something nice to send away.
You know what would be-
Poe.
Yeah.
Can I?
Do you know what would be interesting is if like Jaden and Shane were so far into it that they'd already made and introduced us to his next character, but Jaden had played it as an NPC.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
would
that'd
be cool.
funny. Yeah.
I just went quickly. I have a will written in my bedside cabinet that Pedro knows about, and on it says that all of my money that I have and all of my things belong to Pedro, and that my body can be donated to Cheese.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, and Cheese, you kind of spilled some
Science.
beans, didn't you, when she had her talons to your throat? You kind of saying some
I
interesting
mean,
stuff.
I could have been lying. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yes.
As a point, D 100% believed that he was just gift of the gab, just trying to get his fucking away with his life.
Yeah, anyway, let's...
it was a selfish way of trying to help other people. You know, as a medic, you can't help people if you're dead. So.
Yeah. Anyway, let's finish there, and we'll get back together in another next session, 2 weeks.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, thank
Signing
you.
off for
Cheers.
Poe as the last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Pa.
Very emotional.
Good night,
Bye,
sweet
bye.
prince. We'll miss you.